got to plug in.
Got to plug in.
Yeah.
Just got to be plug and play.
Absolutely. Defensive coordinator Ronnie Lockhart, how you doing, Coach?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm well. Talk about the defense this year in that unit that you get to prep.
Just to reiterate what Coach Nick was just saying, this is my first year at DC. My third year coaching, I was a receivers coach before and also a DBs coach. So just pursuing to the ball, flying. I call it getting to the party.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get to the party. Everybody here, you gotta get to the party. So 11 hats on the ball, just relentlessness.
Yeah.
Always preaching a play doesn't care who make it. So in college, love playmakers.
Absolutely.
Right? So.
Yep. Yeah. No, you're exactly right. Let's talk to some of the guys. Rashawn, let's start with you. How you doing, man?
I'm feeling good. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Tell me about that gritty mentality that you all have and that hard work attitude.
Man, we all work hard. We want to be better than last year because we went 0-10. So this year it's a new thing. It's a lot of new players coming, and we just ready to work. Ready to get paid. That's what we say. We get paid. We're gonna get paid
I love
this
it.
year.
Always get paid.
I love it. Aaron, how are you, man?
Good. I'm doing good.
Good. Tell me about the position you play.
I'm an athlete. I play everything on the field.
Love it. I was hoping you'd get that answer after what the coach said. I was just maybe a little test. Talk about what that means to be one of those guys that coach has faith to plug in anywhere and play.
They could count on me anywhere, at any time, to make a play for them, if it's a big situation in the game.
Do you have a preference on any certain position?
I play wide receiver.
There you go.
And safety.
There you go.
I like taking away the ball and tackling.
I love it. Love it. Jason.
Yes, hello. How you doing?
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
What position you play?
I'm a dog, really. Like anywhere you put me, I'm
I
gonna play.
love it.
It's that simple.
Y'all are dialed in. This is great.
That's simple.
Talk about this group of guys that you're playing with this year and how you are as a unit.
I feel as if as a team, we just need to build that chemistry and that slowly building throughout the summer. These are all my brothers here. Bodies flying, I fly for them, they fly for me, type of thing. So all it is just building that chemistry, getting more depth amongst the team. That's really it.
That's all you can ask for. Aiden.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? What position you play, Aiden?
I'm an athlete, but mostly linebacker, fullback, and halfback.
Okay. Talk about your linebacking core and maybe also touch on your defensive line. Obviously, you all have to work in unison for a common goal, right? Mm-hmm. Talk about that relationship you have with those guys and how that's going to help Northeast win games.
Yes, so all of the linebackers, we're pretty close. We have to be close. We have to be able to talk to each other, call out plays, positioning, all that. Make sure we're all doing the right thing. And,
sure.
Being close like that definitely helps.
Yeah, absolutely. Coach Delaria, listen, man, your guys they're very confident in the best way possible. Just in the short time I've gotten to know them. So that's a testament to your guidance. So congratulations. And
Thank you. We're trying.
Yeah, absolutely. That's all you can do. Real quick before we let you go, talk about your district with Calvary Christian, Coral Springs Charter, North Broward Prep, and Pinecrest.
We're not worried about them too.
It's not going to be easy. When we first got word of what the new district was going to be, you look at all those schools and you see we're a public school.
Sure.
So we're going to have some challenges that the other schools maybe have an advantage. Who knows? But it doesn't make a difference. I've told the county all the time. I said, if you need somebody to play the big dogs, we'll play them. I'll line up against whoever. Yeah. St. Thomas, we played Chaminade the second year that I was here. Yeah. We don't shy from anybody.
Just another team to beat.
Because it's 11 guys.
Sure.
Right? It doesn't matter who you make a play against, you make a play.
Sure.
I tell the kids all the time about, I've been coaching a long time. I've played with some really good guys. I've got guys in the NFL right now that I've coached. And, one play can make it. A kid who was getting recruited, wasn't even getting recruited, I'm sorry. He was on another person's tape, and then all of a sudden a school calls and says, who is this guy? Because he made a phenomenal play on someone else's tape.
Yeah.
And that kid ends up getting a full deal.
You never know who's watching.
Pittsburgh. Yeah, you don't know who's watching.
Yeah, absolutely.
Treat it like it's your last play, and treat every play like it's the only play. So if you screwed up the play before, you got another one coming. That's why we play 60, 70 plays a game.
Short-term memory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coach Delory and Coach Lockhart, we want to wish you the very best of luck from all of us at the Varsity Sports Network. Guys, best of luck this year.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, the Hurricanes of Northeast, our Media Day tour here in South Florida rolls on. We'll take a break. Back with more here on the Varsity Sports Network.
For every generation, it has started with the call to serve. Discovering the purpose and the belonging earned with the title. Learning to dig deep and push through adversity together. Defending our nation and its people. It is a life of great worth and reward. But Marines are never really finished serving. Their commitment comes full circle, visible in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful, always Marine, marking a path for the next generation.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Yeah, the vertical raise process was great. The feedback from our parents, from our athletes was phenomenal. It's a no pressure situation. The support that they get from their friends, from their family, from their parents was great. Folks get an email. It's a simple process. They're able to look at it and decide whether or not they want to support the program. And we found a ton of great donors. The feedback again was appreciative of this type of a campaign. To have that non-pressure situation was huge for us. And obviously it paid off, raised a ton of money. I want to say that we were up around $66,000, number one campaign in the nation. Our kids were excited about that. I want to thank our program, our community for the support they gave. Just a phenomenal process. Couldn't be happier with the vertical raise program.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Commercial vehicles don't maneuver like passenger vehicles and can't stop quickly. Large trucks and buses have a nose zone. Blind spots in front, behind, and on both sides of the vehicle. Stay out of the nose zone and never tailgate. Always pass a commercial vehicle on the left for best visibility. And watch for wide turns. Give them extra space. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
Network's Media Days here in South Florida as we are down here celebrating some of the best teams from across the Southern Sunshine State. And next up, the oldest school in Broward County, the Flying L's of Fort Lauderdale. Gentlemen, how are you doing?
Awesome.
Doing great, sir.
I'm doing good.
Good. Glad to have you all here. Best looking team we've interviewed yet. Y'all are dressed to impress, and I love it. Coach Richard Dunbar, how are you, man?
I'm awesome.
Good.
I'm awesome.
How's the off season treated you?
All season has been great.
Good. What have you learned about this group this year that gives you confidence in what Fort Lauderdale can do this year?
Definitely the will to fight. We graduated 41 seniors this past season. We have one returning player offensively, and that's Patrick Board, which the offense sits on his back, no pressure. But these other guys they understand that they have to step up, and everyone has been putting in the time and effort and energy into our off-season training, our off-season academic protocols, just doing everything they can to play their part, within this program.
Let's talk a little bit about your district this year.
Yes, sir.
Moving into 3M, District 11. I mean, listen, it's tough.
It's tough.
You're in there with Boyd Anderson, Dillard, and St. Thomas Aquinas.
Yes, sir.
Talk about it.
I mean, it's not something new to us, as we were in a district with St. Thomas and Ely when Ely was definitely in the forefront of this thing. For I think 6 or 8 years or so. Obviously it's going to be a tough battle, but we got to prepare for them just like we have to prepare for anyone else. And we're going to show up game day, and we're going to do what we got to do. And whatever it is at the end of 48 minutes, that's what it is.
Yeah. All right, let's talk to the guys you brought. Kelsey Simon, Sr. How are you, sir?
I'm doing great, sir.
Good. Tell me about what position you play.
I play safety.
All right. Talk about the defensive unit you have this year and how well you all get along and what you're looking forward to.
We have a great defensive unit. We are, there's a lot of young guys, and there's also a lot of guys that are seniors on the defense and a lot of leaders on the team. We have a lot of players that are willing to go out there day in, day out and work hard and grind and are willing to actually be great on the field and off the field. Those are the type of guys we have, and those are the type of guys that I play with, and those are the type of guys that I'm going to play 48 minutes with.
Sure.
First quarter, second, third, and fourth.
Probably makes it easy to lead them as a senior.
Yes.
Yeah. Patrick Board, Jr., how you doing, man?
I'm doing good. All
right. Coach has pretty high expectations for you this year. What has that been like to carry? Because, a certain amount of weight comes with that. How has it been like for you to carry that and go into this season as a leader and knowing that, it's up to you to bring in these new players and this new group and make them play the way you want them to play?
Well, I have to show up. You have to follow my footsteps and go into battle with me.
Yeah. Are you a lead by example player?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Yeah. Coach said yes, sir. I love it. How confident are you in this group this year?
I'm very confident. We work hard. We show up on time every day.
Yeah. That's all you can ask for. Remington Roberts.
Yes, sir.
Junior. How are you, sir?
Doing great.
Okay. Remington, tell me about what position you play.
I basically play almost every position on the defensive side: safety, outside linebacker, nickel.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Just to do it all, defender.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What gives you confidence about this defensive unit this year for Fort Lauderdale?
We have a new defensive coordinator, Coach Williams. Love his defensive coordination. Love the style he implements on the defense. Have great linebacker coaches. Have great DB coaches. Have a great team all around. Great secondary. Great linebacker unit. D-line. It's very like we're gonna.
Exciting.
Yes.
Yeah, it's got to get you excited.
Yes.
Yeah. Coach, give me a goal for the Flying L's this year.
To go out and win, every battle, every game, and that's not. I'm not talking about game as far as game.
I understand.
But go out and win every goal that we set on a weekly basis. To give our all, and to work hard, fight when adversity kick in. And we're just going to see what happens at the end of all of it.
Hey, that's it.
Yes, sir.
Guys, good luck. We want to wish you the very best of luck from all of us here at the Varsity Sports Network.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Flying L's of Fort Lauderdale, as they are looking for big things this season. We'll take a break. Come back with much more here from the Varsity Sports Network.
not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Hello, my name is Frank Lavalio with Security Financial Management. For the last 35 years, we've been helping formulate tax-efficient retirement income plans. Many of our clients are extremely concerned with increasing federal debt and that taxes could go up significantly. Call today for your no-obligation, complimentary consultation. We have the specific tools to help you develop your own tax-efficient retirement income plan.
And welcome back into the 2022 Media Days here on the Varsity Sports Network as we begin our South Florida swing today. We'll be down here the rest of the week celebrating the great talent down here, and it continues now with the Mavericks of Archbishop McCarthy. How you doing, guys?
Very good.
Good, how are you?
Good. Nice to meet you all. Coach Dino Mangiero, 6 months into the new position. Obviously, a lot comes with that, learning the players, learning the style of play. How has that been so far early here in your tenure?
Yeah, it's been great. Not only I had to learn my team, I have to learn the area.
Sure.
You know, I'm from New Jersey, originally from New York City, and came down from New Jersey in January. And so not only learning our school, but learning the area, learning South football, getting to meet some of the coaches, and it's been great.
Yeah.
You know, I'm happy to see that. I knew it, but it's nice to see how popular and excited everybody is about high school football here in South Florida.
That's great. Interesting question here for me anyway. Have you noticed the difference between the style of play from what you're used to spending 5 years up at Mater Dei in New Jersey and then back here at Archbishop McCarthy?
Well, up in New Jersey, modern day, we were in the state playoffs. The 4 years I was in there, we won it once, and we kept moving up in groups. So it's a pretty high level of football in New
Sure.
Jersey. There's a lot more talent down here, especially I think in the skill positions.
Sure.
But very impressed
Good.
with the level. I've gone to some 7-on-7 deals and different football clinics and different things, and very impressed.
Good. Let's talk to the guys you brought along with you. We'll start with Dante Rocco. How you doing, Dante?
Good, you, Coach.
Good. Talk to us about what position you play.
I play inside linebacker,
Okay.
and I'm happy to see that we have a new coaching staff to bring to the team, and I think it's going to be a positive year for us.
Have you had a lot of fun thus far?
Yeah.
Good. Have you
It's
noticed
been
the
good.
difference in your teammates?
Yeah, I've seen a big difference with the way we practice, and I hope we see the same when we play.
That's awesome. Will Toussaint, how you doing, man?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. What position do you play?
I'm a punter and kicker, but I could also play tight end and outside linebacker.
Okay. Let's talk about being the punter and kicker. Obviously, that's a lot of times you're an unsung hero, but at the same time, you're put into a lot of pressure situations. What do you do to get yourself in the right mental space?
I try to research this as much as I can, and to be honest, it's just breathing, just getting the right breaths in, making sure you're focused on what you have to do, getting a mental image in, and being able to have my teammates back on the field. That's
big.
the most important.
It's big. Andy Nunes, how are you, sir?
I'm good, and you? Good, and you?
Good. What position do you play?
I play corner and receiver.
Okay. When you play corner, do you approach it strictly as corner, free safety, strong safety?
No, I play all around. I play safety sometimes.
There you go. Give me your impression of this defensive unit that you have this year.
I like it. It's a little different from what we're used to with this new coaching staff, but it's going to take some used to learning to. It's pretty much it.
Sure. Are you all? What age are you all? What class?
Class of 2020.
Okay. So as those leaders, obviously Coach thought that you were the right ones to come and represent Archbishop McCarthy today. What does that do for your confidence?
It boosts a lot.
Yeah, good deal. Coach, when you talk about districts and schedules and all that stuff, you coming in 6 months into your tenure, you just got to play who's on there, right? And you got to take your group and try to mold them best you can to what you want to achieve.
Yeah, fortunately, I'm taking over for a legend.
Sure.
Byron Walker has been a football coach down here in South Florida for 40 years, and he retired in December. And he can't be more gracious and more helpful. Super football coach, but he's our AD now.
That's awesome.
So he's been a great help and a great administrator for me. So he kind of knows the ropes a little bit as far as the schedule goes and who to play and who not to play. We're a very young program, so I have full confidence in him. He's guiding us in the right direction.
That's awesome. Well, all of us here want to wish you all the very best of luck. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us a little bit today.
Very good.
Thank you.
All
Appreciate
right.
it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Mavericks of Archbishop McCarthy. Right here on the 2022 Media Days, you're watching the Varsity Sports Network.
Okay,
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Hello, my name is Frank Lavalio with Security Financial Management. For the last 35 years, we've been helping formulate tax-efficient retirement income plans. Many of our clients are extremely concerned with increasing federal debt and that taxes could go up significantly. Call today for your no-obligation complimentary consultation. We have the specific tools to help you develop your own tax-efficient retirement income plan.
Market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
And hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Broward County High School Football Media Days here on the Varsity Sports Network. I'm your host, Bobby Latmore. We appreciate Bobby Allen. Earlier on, he had some teams, good teams, but I've even got some better ones coming up here today. The Colonels from Plantation, Florida, Plantation High School, head coach Steve Davis. Coach, how are you today?
I'm doing great.
Coach, you brought a great group of kids with you today. It's great to see everybody out. Tell us a little bit about how last year went for you guys. You guys were in the playoffs last year. Didn't end the way you wanted it to. But let's take a quick recap of where you were last year.
Last year was a great season for us. I mean, obviously everybody wants to win a state championship, and the boys out of Tampa took it in 6A last year. But we had a great season. We went over and beat a number one ranked team in our region in Dunbar last year, and then we came back and avenged a loss earlier in the season against Coconut Creek, which was really good. And but our boys did a great job, played a great Northwestern team, fell short, but it's been a catalyst for this year, working harder to try to, get over that hump. And, everything's new this year. It's new classifications, new districts. So those are things that, are in front of everybody that's new. So we're going to really, take one game at a time. That's always been our mantra. We don't try to get ahead of ourselves. We break our season up into 10 games, and we focus just at one at a time. Right now, our process is to try to just get better every day on the practice field and be ready for game one when we play Miramar.
Coach, let's talk a little bit about, you mentioned it, the new classifications coming out here in 2022. 3M, District 12, pretty good district, but did you have to change anything over the summer to reschedule and match that up, or you guys were already playing those teams already, weren't you?
Yeah, we were. I know Piper was, a neighborhood team there in our district, and I know they're going to be coming for us. But we play a lot of those teams, in previous seasons and last year, so we're pretty much familiar. My coaching staff's been around a long time, and we've coached against a lot of guys. But we're not the young guys anymore, so we, a lot of new coaches come in every year, and they might change schemes and things like that. But our staff, they do a really good job of trying to see what other people are doing to give our kids the best chance.
Well, Coach, the coaches behind you, when you said we're not the young guy, they said, eat your hat. Coach, who are you talking about? Coach, you look like you still got eligibility left
I'm
up
going
there.
to say this. These guys here that I have behind me, Coach Serge, Coach TJ, Coach Haynes, are really great. They really do our off-season program and do a great job. And I told them, about a year ago, I said, you guys have actually extended my career because you brought that youthful energy. They do a really good job relating to the kids. And so the future of Plantation football will be bright even after Coach Davis leaves.
Coach, you brought a bunch of them with you today. Let's meet some of the colonels you brought here for 2022.
All right. You guys, you want them?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, if you guys want to introduce yourselves, and then I'll ask you some questions, that's great.
Jamari Haynes, 2023 wide receiver.
They said you were the fastest one on the team.
Yes,
Is that
I
true?
am. Fastest one in Broward.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. He don't even look at him. He don't even shy away from that. That's awesome. Tell me a little bit about. You were on the team last year at Plantation. Yeah. Tell me a little bit about that loss. Coming back, what was Coach Davis's message to you to get better this summer?
To get better this summer, you just got to learn, execute. That's it.
So, what kind of predictions can we get from Plantation this year?
We just got to work hard every time we practice like it's game day, and it's gonna show on Friday nights.
Excellent. Well, to the fastest man in Broward County, there he is. Let's go on to the next one right there. Introduce yourself.
Amir Ellis, class of 2023, quarterback from Plantation High School.
You're quarterback or cornerback?
Quarterback.
You're the quarterback, so you're the leader on this football team. Were you there last year?
No, sir.
So you're stepping up in a new role this year, so how does that feel?
Feels amazing. I'm ready to take on the challenge.
You are ready to take on the challenge. Well, what's Coach Davis talked to you about as far as prepping for this year? You're going to be a leader out there. You're going to be the signal caller, basically a coach on the field. How has he developed you over the summer for that? Get ready for that.
Everything that he thought I needed to know, he just taught me it. I'm just
leadership.
Yeah, just leadership. He just taught me everything.
What, after learning from Coach Davis, getting ready, you guys already started the day of football practice. You're in day number 2 coming up, or if I don't know if you already have practiced. Okay, so where are you right now? What's your strength right now that you see right now going in as a quarterback this year? Arm strength, running, reading the plays, reading the coverages before the snap, anything like that?
Reading the plays.
So you're a lot better developed on that?
Yes.
Well, fantastic. Good luck to you, buddy. Excellent. Good luck. Next one on the list. Bring the mic to you. Bring it close to you. There you go. Sing for me now. Come on.
Sean Williams, class of 2023, running back.
Running back. Have you taken him to dinner yet and got so you can get the ball better?
Nah, we haven't got that.
You haven't got that far? Oh, you got to work it. Second day of practice, day 2. Talk to me about this offense this year. The strategy you guys are going to be going against. You guys are very strong on offense. You scored a lot of points last year against a lot of good teams. Is that going to happen again this year?
Our main focus is on executing and putting our plays to perfection. So if we do that, points are going to come. So
Absolutely.
I believe it will.
Fantastic. So how are you preparing yourself this year?
Paying attention to detail.
And that's the biggest thing?
Trying to do everything that I can to the best ability.
Awesome. Well, good luck to you this year. Next on the mic there,
Dakota Johnson, class of 2023.
Now, they
receiver.
said you talk louder than that on the football field. Yeah.
Dakota Johnson, class of 2023, wide receiver.
Wide receiver. Have you taken your quarterback to dinner yet? No, not yet. I'm gonna tell you what, buddy. I'm gonna get you some meals, man. I'm working you right now. Talk to me about this offense. Threw the ball a little bit last year. Also very balanced. Scored a lot of points. Is there any change? Without coach is going to kick you if you start opening up the playbook. But talk to me about this offense. Is there any changes to it this year?
It's just the new players that's came in. That's the only change, but it's still the same system because it's gonna still work. Nobody ain't gonna stop it, but we just gotta keep working and execute all the plays, and then just keep going forward with that.
Plug and play, right?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Good luck to you this year. Awesome. Next on the mic. You can take it out of the stand if you want to. There you go. Just don't drop it when you're done singing for me.
Darcy St. Hilaire, class of 23, cornerback.
Defense. Here we go. This is what we want to talk. We want to talk a little defense. Strong play last year. Unfortunately, towards you got some points scored on you at the end. What's Coach Davis's message to you over the summer to finish better?
We really had to, because the energy that we had kind of like dwindled down as the season went on, and we started letting teams score more and more as the season went on. I don't know if it was confidence. I don't know what it was, but this year, we're gonna step up. We're gonna make sure that confidence go and that play and that plantation defense gonna carry out throughout the whole season.
How are you changing that?
Probably most likely leadership. Last year we lost 3 of our main leaders, but this year, we got guys like me, Tavares Council, DJ Hall. We stepping up into that position of, probably get the younger guys and the guys to know that we need them as much as they need us.
Oh, that's a great read right there. I'm going to ask you one more question. You mentioned 3 leaders that left that defense last year. What did you learn from them that you're now passing down to the younger guys?
Oh, they taught me a lot. Last year I was a junior. I was like a little timid sometimes, you feel me? Sometimes I would take plays off, but they let me know that it comes down to every play. Every play you take a play off, the play you decide to take off, the offense going to use that against you and they're going to score. So I'm just passing that on to all the younger guys under me so they understand it too before I go.
Excellent answer. Great job. Good luck to you this year.
Thank you.
Young man behind you here, go ahead and pull the mic up. Coach's mic. You can take the coach's mic right there. Yep, because that's wireless right there. Introduce yourself and tell us who you are.
Dorian Sampson, running back, class of 2023.
Number 1, the hair is working great today. You got it going, brother. It looks good. It looks good. Tell me about this football team. You're a senior on this football team.
Well, actually, I was at Plantation from my freshman and sophomore year. I left my junior year, and I'm back here this year.
Okay, but you're on the team this year.
Yes, sir.
So you're a leader on this team this year as a senior.
Yes, sir.
It doesn't matter where you were last year, but this year you're a senior. Tell me how this football team is prepared for 2022.
Well, actually, more consistency, practice, consistently running plays in practice, perfecting everything to our best of ability.
Fantastic. You ready to go?
Ready to go.
Yeah, you look it. That looks good. You holding the mic right and everything. I like it. You sung. You had a mic before. I can tell. You ready to do a rap for us? No. Okay. Just don't start. I'm just messing. No. He was ready, Coach. He had it going. He had it, Coach. I want to give a quick break. I want to talk to your coaches here real quick, if that's okay. Coach Haynes, you okay?
Yes, sir.
You okay to talk?
Yeah.
You sure? All right, look at him. He looks good. Coach, tell me, what position do you coach? What's positions?
Right now, I assist with the receivers and running backs, special teams, and then I'm big on the recruiting coordinator. So I do all the emails, sending out their film, making sure they understand when camps are. So I do a lot of that back end stuff.
Well, that's fantastic because that's very vital to this a football program period, isn't it? Because kids,
important.
Even though, and I always say this to everybody, it's not a coach's job to get you recruited, but you guys help out so much for that, and that's amazing. That's good.
Just trying to help get that exposure out, so they can get evaluated. Yes, sir.
So tell me a little bit about you. Coach wide receivers and running backs on this offense. Turnover in high school obviously is huge every year. You don't get that. Sometimes that consistency you get maybe 3 or 4 years, like in a college program or something like that. So how are you guys adapting this year on the turnover that you guys from losing some people last year to what you got coming back?
Offensively, we didn't lose a whole lot. We actually got a good amount coming in. A good amount that came back with about 6 to 7, so that's pretty good. Add some great pieces like Dorian, Amir, and like I said, a few more. So it's amazing, man. I think they're ready up for the challenge to be able to, step in and do better than those guys before them. So it's been pretty easy. You got guys that's coming in every day early, ready to grind, ready to work, and make sure Plantation stays where it's. I played at Plantation 7 years ago under Coach Davis, so I know what it's about. So I know the expectations and the wins that you get every year, and trying to get over that hump. And like I said, we're ready to do that.
He's the one that looked at you funny when he said the old guys. You look like he still likes these plays. He looks good. You look great.
Coach is being humble, but he's the all-time leading rusher at Florida Tech. Great player at Plantation, so he's.
Congratulations, Coach.
Appreciate that.
That's
Thank you,
awesome.
thank you,
That's
thank you.
awesome, man. Well, good luck to you this year.
Thank you.
All right, Coach. Pass it on down.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Now listen to this. You must be defense.
No.
Where are you at?
Offense.
Your offense?
Yes, sir.
Your offensive line?
No.
What?
Quarterbacks and receivers.
What in the world is someone like you doing coaching quarterbacks and receivers? Oh, I tell you what, though, they get it done, don't they?
Yes, sir.
They get it done. Tell us
Yes,
a
sir.
little bit about how your new quarterback stepping in this year,
Yeah.
his development, and how he's working with the receivers.
Like I say, Amir, man, he's came in, he stepped in, he's learning every day. Like I say, he's just been humble to the process.
Fantastic. Now,
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to work Amir some meals, so we're trying to get.
Don't look at me, boss.
No, look here. No, I'm not talking about you. He needs to take you to dinner. I just
Hey.
do that. Coach, thank you so much.
Yes,
we
sir.
wish you guys the best of luck.
Thank you.
Coach, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing
You,
well.
what position do you coach?
Running backs. Running back and strength.
So who's faster, you or Haynes? Do you
I
guys
gotta
have
get
it
at the
up?
hands. I
Huh?
gotta get
Haynes
at the
faster?
hands.
Okay, just want to make sure. Just want to make sure. Again, I'm going to ask you the development of this team. Tough loss last year. Were you with them last year?
Yes, of course.
Tough loss last year. So what has this coaching staff done to prepare 2022 for the Colonels?
Well, pretty much went back and discovered that we got a great group of kids, and these guys are amazing. They come in each and every day, and they put in the work. Pretty much executing and going back to doing the small things right. And like my boy over here has talked about a little bit, Darcy St. Larry, he actually talked about confidence. Confidence is one of the biggest things, you know what I'm saying, maintaining that confidence. Because, like, once again, we put points on the board. And we're an amazing offense, a very dynamic offense. It's hard to stop. As long as our guys continue to keep up the tempo, continue to do the small things right and grind, I think going into this season, man, one game at a time, we'll continue to execute, put points on the board, come out with the W, and once that time kind of get to the playoffs, like I say, they count us out, they're going to have to count us in.
Amazing. Great job, Coach. Awesome. Coach, you got a great team right here.
Thank you. Appreciate it. We got a good group, great staff.
Grab the mic right there. There you go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a great group, great staff. And I'm honored to be the coach at Plantation. I've been there for a long time. And really, like I said, a young core of coaches coming in kind of rejuvenates you a little bit. And, I really enjoyed working with these young men.
I've always believed stability equals success.
Oh, yeah.
And what
Plays
a
a big
great
role.
job, Coach. You're
Thank
always
you.
there. You're always in the mix. 3M, District 10 or 11?
That's it. And thank you to VSN, Varsity Sports
Yeah,
Network.
we're going to District 12, 3M District 12
District 12,
this year,
yes,
Metro.
yes.
So we're going to have some fun with you
We'll
this
see
year.
how that goes.
Yes, sir. We'll see how it goes. It's the Plantation Colonels here from Broward County High School Football Media Days are looking to make another run into 2022 playoffs. Don't go anywhere, folks. More teams next here on the Varsity Sports Network.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan, or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
Yeah, the vertical raise process was great. The feedback from our parents, from our athletes was phenomenal. It's a no-pressure situation. The support that they get from their friends, from their family, from their parents was great. Folks get an email. It's a simple process. They're able to look at it and decide whether or not they want to support the program. And we found a ton of great donors. The feedback again was appreciative of this type of a campaign. To have that non-pressure situation was huge for us. And obviously it paid off, raised a ton of money. I want to say that we were up around $66,000, number one campaign in the nation. Our kids were excited about that. I want to thank our program, our community for the support they gave. Just a phenomenal process. Couldn't be happier with the vertical raise program.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Riders, wear protective gear, make yourself visible, and follow traffic laws. Drivers, look twice for motorcycles. Use caution when changing lanes. Motorcycles may be hard to see. And maintain 4 seconds of following distance. Motorcycles can slow down without activating a brake light. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
And welcome back, everybody, here to the VSN Varsity Sports Network High School Football Media Days here from Broward County, down here in the southern part of the state of Florida. Bobby Latmore, your host today, and we'll bring it up next one here today. It's the Cooper City Cowboys from down here in Cooper City, Florida. Rod Williams is the head coach, not able to be here with us today, but Ricardo Jimenez, the strength coach, defensive coordinator, guy who puts out all the pylons before the game and takes them up after, all the fun stuff. Coach, how are you today, sir?
Good, and you?
We're doing great. How are you? How are things going there at Cooper City football right now?
Good. Summer's been doing us well. Summer workouts have been going really well. We just started practice yesterday, day one, so we're expecting a lot of big things this year with some of the returning starters, and we got some new guys that we're looking forward to.
You guys, how many did you lose last year?
We lost about 15
Yep,
starters.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
But a lot played both ways. So starter-wise, we lost probably about 7.
So talk to me a little bit about replacing those guys. Obviously leaders, obviously starters on the football team. You mentioned playing both sides of the football field, offense and defense right there. So tell me how the people have filled in for them this year and how they've worked out over the summer.
Well, over the summer, we got a lot of new guys coming in. We got a lot of speed and athleticism, going against some good competition that hopefully we won't even miss a beat.
Fantastic. Any changes to the offense or defense this year because of the new guys coming in?
Not too much.
You guys in a new classification this year, the new Metro versus Suburban now. A lot of those teams now that you used to face in the Metro part of Miami now considered Suburban, but you guys still have a very strong district coming up here in 4 Metro at District 14, don't you?
Oh, yeah. It should be fun, though. We'll have a lot of fun this year, so we're expecting to compete, and we're expecting to have a lot of fun, like I said.
Yeah, we the first team we did today was Flanagan. They mentioned the team on the schedule that they'd like to see, and it was happened to be the Cowboys right here, so it ought to be a good game coming up. They are in your district along with Somerset Academy and West Broward. Did you have to change anything in your scheduling this year because of the change of the classifications?
Not too much. One team that we're probably missing that we've been having every year is Western.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, normally about the same team. Somerset will be a new school that we're going to see, but other than that, not too much.
Man, we wish you the luck in that one right there. Coach, introduce your players to us here that you brought with us today, the 2022 Cowboys.
So we got Jaquan Russell, D-line, O-line. We got Joshua Pontigo. He's going to be playing D-line, D-end. He'll be playing some O-line too. We got Luca Tornatore, who'll be playing DB, safety. He'll be playing some quarterback also, some running back. And then we got Dylan Scarberry, quarterback.
All right, I'm going to start with the young man right here. Reintroduce yourself. Tell us your name, your position that you play, and the year that you're going in school.
Jaquan Russell, D tackle, class of 2023.
Talk to me about defense there for the Cowboys this year. Are you one of the ones that are replacing somebody, or did you play there last year?
Of course, I came to Cooper City to make a change, and hopefully win this year.
Oh, fantastic. So talk to me about the new atmosphere, the kids there at Cooper City, how everything's going, how that chemistry is working for you over the summer.
Chemistry is great between the team. Like, we're like a brotherhood, but we're trying to get a little closer. But, the atmosphere when it comes to practice and competing, is up there.
Fantastic. So talk to me about defense. You got your defensive coach sitting next to you, so he doesn't want you to open the playbook too much, but what kind of changes are we looking for the Cowboys this year?
I don't want to say too much, but just know defense, we flying around and we coming for all that.
I hear you. All right, next on the mic, who we got?
Hey, I'm Joshua Pontigo. I play D-line and outside linebacker.
Man, this guy has been the most charismatic on the panel right here. He looks great. He talks great. So tell me your defense as well. What changes have developed through the summer based on the new people coming in for the defense to play and how that's progressing?
Well, we have a lot more athletes on the defensive side this year, so we get to disguise coverages. I have a lot more blitzes. We're gonna be a much more flying around defense, like Jaquan said.
You mentioned more athletes, so a lot of you guys are changing positions and different type of. I don't want to don't give away the playbook, but. You guys are moving around a little bit on the field, playing other positions that you probably haven't played before. Is that right?
That is very true. Like last year, I played inside linebacker. Now I'm playing outside linebacker, defensive end. So, it's just you want the athletes where they're going to make the most amount of impact. So that's what we've been doing on the defensive end.
Great answer. Awesome. Good luck to you this year. All right, who we got next?
Luca Tornatore, defensive back, 2023.
It figures a defensive coach that takes over for the head coach brings all defensive players so far. That's good. That's awesome. Talk to me about that defensive backfield.
I mean, we're really young. I was a starter last year, but other than that, I'm the only one remaining. So we have a lot of work to do, but I think we're a lot more athletic than last year. And by the time the season comes around, I think we'll be good, make a lot of plays.
You mentioned a lot of guys leaving last year, leaders on the football team. What kind of leadership roles did you learn from them now that you're passing down to the next kids?
I just learned to always know your plays, know your responsibility, and to just lead by example. Just try your best every play.
Excellent. All right, bud. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, who do we got?
Dylan Scarberry, quarterback, 2023.
About time. Offensive guy. The hair's looking good. I mean, he's doing great down there at the end. Awesome. Dylan, talk to me about this offense. Again, coaches mentioned, you guys have mentioned a lot of people left last year.
Yeah.
So talk to me about how you guys have replenished it this year. Plug and play, or you guys having to rebuild the whole offense?
Yeah, our offense is pretty similar. I'm a first-year starter, so we have a lot of quick game. We run the ball a lot. Just expect a lot of that.
When you mentioned a first-year starter, so were you quarterback last year, just a backup?
Yeah, I was just backup
okay,
last
so
year.
you were the backup last year.
Yeah.
How's it feel? I mean, you're now the guy. You're the
Yeah.
captain on the team.
It
You're
feels
the one
great.
signal caller in the huddle. I mean, how's it feel?
Yeah, it feels great to have the complete control of everything.
How's everybody receiving you?
Good.
Has anybody taken you to dinner yet?
No.
No? None of your offensive line or anybody? You haven't taken them to dinner? Or receivers and everybody hadn't taken you?
We'll go somewhere one day.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure. I'm trying to work for you down there.
Thank you.
Good job. Good luck to you guys this year. Coach, good bunch of guys.
Yeah.
You guys look strong. You guys have not. You're no stranger to the playoffs. So how are we looking like next year?
Like I said, we're going to have a lot of fun. We expect to compete this year, so let's do it. We're ready. Day one was fun, I'll tell you that. So we're ready for day two today.
We mentioned one of the teams on the schedule. Talk to me about another game that you guys really, really want on this schedule.
Somerset.
All right,
Somerset.
there you go. First
Somerset.
time. There you go. Awesome. Well, guys, good luck to you this year. We wish you all the best. This is a great team, great bunch of kids because they're a lot of fun. And I know it's a lot of fun out there at practice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. It's the Cooper City Cowboys, folks, here on the VSN Broward High School Football Media Days. Don't go anywhere. Many more teams to come here today on, I guess it's number 10 or 11 across the state, but we're cruising right along. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Hello, my name is Frank Lavalio with Security Financial Management. For the last 35 years, we've been helping formulate tax-efficient retirement income plans. Many of our clients are extremely concerned with increasing federal debt and that taxes could go up significantly. Call today for your no-obligation, complimentary consultation. We have the specific tools to help you develop your own tax-efficient retirement income plan.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
And welcome back, everybody, here to the Varsity Sports Network and Broward High School Football Media Days down here in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. We're here at Pompano Beach High School, bringing you all the teams here from the South Florida region. We've got our South Florida swing going on this week right now. Sorry, we've talked to so many schools, but we've got a great one up right now, folks. From Fort Lauderdale, right here, the Dillard Panthers, coached by Coach Tate. Coach, how are you, sir?
I'm doing well. I'm doing very well.
Man, it's so good to see you. Tell me a little bit about Dillard right now. You guys suffered a tough loss at the end of last year going through the playoffs. Talk to me about the message after that game and then what your prep has been going through the summer.
My message to my kids was just making sure that, our game preparation and our focus is always 100%, no matter the opponent or where we playing or whatever the situation is. So just making sure that the preparation each week, week in and week out, is A1.
With 2021's over. We got it gone. Right now we're looking at 2022. Talk to me about your spring game. You guys had a spring game.
Yes.
How did that go? What did you learn from that? And what did you do prep through the summer for it?
In the spring game, I definitely learned that we got a lot of depth on this team. We was able to play an inter-squad game, and we had athletes still on both sides of the ball, even though we cut the teams in half and did an inter-squad. So we got a lot of depth. We got a lot of guys that's ready to play good football this year, and we look poised to play numerous games.
You move into the new classification this year, which down here in South Florida was really just not much of a change because you guys are Metro, basically everybody down here. But you move into a 3 Metro classification. I think last year you were 6 or 7A.
Yeah, 7A.
You were 7A last year, but you're a 3M this year, which is a step down as far as 4 Metro. But you're in a District 11. That's a pretty strong district right there, Coach. So did you have to change anything to get that going as far as schedule changes to match up now with these new teams, or has it basically been status quo?
It's basically been status quo for us. As far as our non-conference schedule, I definitely wanted to ramp that up some, make sure that we play some of the top teams in the state, and make sure that we're ready to go when playoff time comes.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm looking at your schedule right now. You have got some powerhouses non-schedule right now. You've got, right now you kick off everything with your kickoff classic with Norland. And then you've got Chaminade, Madonna, Miramar Central, right off the bat, before you even have your first district game. Why did you do that? How did you get that prep? Is that for something for the kids to prep for, or is it just, what was your feelings on all that?
Absolutely. I think the best thing to do is put your kids, put your team in adverse and hostile situations. You know what I'm saying? Because once playoff time comes, everybody's good. You don't know where you're going to play. You're going to have to travel to some different places and play some top teams. So I wanted to make sure we play some tough away games against some top competition. Now, when the playoff comes, we'll be ready for anything.
Fantastic. You brought some great kids with you here today. We've already had a little bit of fun with them here prior to you walking in, so they've already been prepped, Coach. Let's meet some of the Dillard Panthers here today and see who's coming up for 2022.
Okay. Joshua Lloyd, outside linebacker, DN, 2024.
Joshua, defensive end, you're a junior. You look like you're about almost a junior in college. You look really good. You look strong, dude. How you feel?
I feel great.
Do you? Now, talk to me about this summer workout. Were you on a team last year?
Oh, no, I came early. I came in January.
Oh, fantastic. So you come into a program that's very successful. What do you want to get out of this program, for coming to Dillard?
I want to be a better player than I was previously. I want to be developed. You know what I'm saying? They've done that already since I've been here. You know what I'm saying? Developed me. Made me family. You know what I'm saying? Made me a better person mentally, a better adolescent, turned into a man. So things of that nature.
Sometimes change works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Fantastic. So talk to me about this defense this year. You move into a new system. How's that working out for you?
It was more of a smoother situation because one of my coaches that I preached at my other school came over, and on top of that, I'm a very intelligent person. So you know what I'm saying. If it come down to it and you throw something at me, I'm gonna keep getting it so I get it right. And this defense is gonna be something serious. You know what I'm saying. I'm not just talking. I'm stamping. I'm being honest. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not disagreeing with you. Not the way you look. I'm not disagreeing with you. Not one bit. Good job, buddy. Good luck to you this year. We'll be watching you play.
Appreciate it.
All right. Next on, who's up?
My name is Rico Jackson, left tackle, the blonde side, class of 2023.
Well, the hair's going good, brother. It looks really good. I got you going there. Left tackle, huh? The blind side.
Right.
You're gonna be you're the most expensive guy on the team, most highest paid person.
Right.
Has your quarterback taken you to lunch and all, got you dinner and all that yet?
Yeah.
He has? Oh, I like it. Good. At least I haven't had anybody yet that's been done that yet, but that's good that you got that going. Talk to me about this offense this year. A little bit of change from losing some kids to graduation. So tell me how this offensive line's stepping up this year in 2022.
We did add a few new pieces to the offensive linemen. We still got a couple young guys, but it's a lot of work to get done. I'm pretty impressed about this summer workouts.
Oh, fantastic. You guys had people before you. Did you play last year? Were you one of the starters?
Yes, I played varsity all 4 years.
Oh, fantastic. I see why. You big guy. But anyways, the seniors that left last year were leaders on this football team. What did you learn from them now that you're passing down to the guys now?
I got to be a leader and step up. They took control of the team, the O-line.
Fantastic. Well, good luck to you, bud. All right. Good job. Next.
My name is Armani Norcius.
Oh, now listen. You were out there yelling out there in that hype video. You were the loudest one out there. Now you're going to come in here and get all soft on me now. Come on.
My name is Armani Norcius, quarterback, class of 2023.
Armani, corner or quarterback?
Quarterback.
You're the QB, the leader on this team. So how does that feel being a senior this year, coming up and being a leader on this football team in 2022?
It feels good. It's not something that's hard.
What kind of leadership skills are you bringing to this football team so they can go further and better this year in 2022?
Just being the voice of the team, getting everybody straight.
Boy, that's a good voice. You're looking good. Looking good. Tell me what your best feature is at quarterback. What's your strength? Running, passing?
RPO.
Okay. So you can read the RPO? Fantastic. Well, we look forward to seeing you play this year. We want to see it. All right. Good job. Next on the mic.
My name is Chris Johnson. I play running back.
Chris, they said you're the fastest one on the team.
I'm the fastest in this state.
In the state? I had somebody last team said they were fastest in Broward. Now, you said the whole state.
I'm the fastest in the state.
I hear you. All right. We're looking forward to seeing that. Talk to me about running back on this football team. You're touted very highly as far as one of the top running backs in the state. You know, we've seen your name on a couple lists. Tell me how that is that pressure on you, or does that make you work harder?
I don't really feel that like as if it's pressure. You know, I feel like I gotta work harder. You know, I ain't really reached my goals yet. You know, I'm trying to be the number one running back. You know, so.
Well, you're close to it, but what are you trying to do to make that happen?
Just work. You know, just have a great season. You know, we got a team goal, and that's to go to get a state championship this year. So that come with a lot leadership. You know, working. So.
Well, we wish you the best, and we'll be definitely watching. Good job. Good luck to you this year. All right, next on the end, Mr. Smiles, all the time. What's up?
Hey, we got Antoine Jackson, a.k.a. Action Jackson. I play cornerback, class of 2024.
Action Jackson.
Hold on, you play as corner?
I play everything. I'm an athlete.
Well, Coach sent me a list. Athlete, you got cornerback, safety, water boy, the guy who picks up the pylons at the end of practice, the guy who drives everybody in, the guy who has to go get food. I mean, are you that guy?
I do it all.
You do it all. That's awesome, buddy. Talk to me about you're only a junior this year. You got great senior leadership above you. What do you see in their leadership and how this team's going to develop in 2022?
From last year to this year, it was a big step. I feel like the leadership going to be a lot better this year, which that's where we slapped out a lot last year. But this year, the leadership will be a lot better.
How so? Just give me an example.
Just the way practice going this year, just the scheme of practice, and just the way we're moving this year, as far as summer workouts and everything.
That's fantastic. Great job, buddy. Good luck to you this year.
Thank you.
Coach, good bunch of kids, man.
Thank you.
You guys look streamed to go back to the playoffs this year without a doubt.
Absolutely.
Well, we wish you all the best, Coach.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Appreciate
That's the Dillard Panthers here from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, here in the 2022 Broward High School Football Media Days. We're going to take a quick break, have another one up on stage next. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Varsity Sports Network here from Pompano Beach High School here in Pompano Beach, Florida, for the 2022 Broward High School Varsity Football Media Days. Bobby Latmore here, bringing you all the teams here from Broward County, and we are just very honored and pleasured to bring one of the top teams that is storied here all over the state, here in Broward County, number one in the state and all over the country, the American Heritage Patriots out of Pompano or Plantation. Coach Mike Smith, how are you, sir?
How's it going?
It's going great, man. You guys look good. You guys look fit. Look to do another run again. You guys are ranked very high right now, obviously, with a lot of rankings, which I know you don't care about because you just like to play the game.
Right.
But I'm just going to say it. You're ranked in the top 5, obviously, here in the state of Florida, but in nationwide, some of you have got you in the top 10, some of you are top 20. I mean, I know you don't like to talk about the rankings and you don't get the kids involved with it, but that's got to feel special.
No, absolutely. I mean, just shows the respect that people have for our program. But like you said, I mean, we don't really get into that right now. I mean, we're just worried about today, and then just the first game against Lowndes, Georgia.
We'll talk about that in a second because I'm from South Georgia. We're going to talk a little bit about that. So, but day 2 of practice coming up, or if you guys have already had it, not sure. But day 1, how did day 1 practice go for you guys?
Day 1 went well. I mean, you're in helmets right now, so you can't really tell, what's what right now. But as far as day 1, it went well. It went very smooth.
Talk to me about your summer prep. Coming off a pretty good year last year, obviously. Your spring, doing some, your spring work and stuff like that. You play spring game.
Right.
What did you learn from that to get ready, go through the summer to get ready for 2022?
Well, first of all, we were coming off a year that's not really the standard at American Heritage. I've been there 10 years, and we lost 4 games last year, and I don't think that I lost 4 games in an 8-year span. So it was just really getting back to work. When you hire the strength coach as the head coach, it's going to be all about work. So no, we just, like I said, we went back to work in January, a lot sooner than we normally do. Normally I give them some time off and get going in February, but we went back to work in January. We had a great spring. Spring practice went well. Now we don't play anybody in the spring game.
Right.
We just inter squad. That went well. And then the summertime, we had to get back to our old ways. Last summer it was a weird summer last year in the respect that it rained a lot. We had some heat issues, and we had a COVID outbreak at the end of the summer. And that's the first time in my 10 years that I don't really remember what we did last summer. But this past summer, we really got after it, and we got back to our old ways.
Back to a new normal.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. Coach, you brought a lot of the Patriots here with you, a few of them here today. Introduce them for us so we can meet the 2022 kids.
Okay, the first one we have is Mark Fletcher. Mark Fletcher plays running back for us. Damon Fagan after that. He plays safety DB for us. Blake Murphy. He's our quarterback. Damari Brown, he plays corner for us.
And the coach at the end?
Coach Fava is our offensive line coach.
Fantastic. Well, I'm going to start with the coach down there. Coach, how are you, sir? Pull that mic to you over there. Now, see that booming voice right there? I know your offensive line does well with that right there. That's good. Coach, tell us a little bit about development. Coach Smith said, really, you guys had a kind of tumultuous summer last year. It showed, obviously, in the record because you guys aren't – that's not you, who you are. So tell me a little bit about prepping for 2022 and how you got after it over the summer.
As far as getting after it, Coach was right. We actually got back to our old ways. A lot of pushing heavy things and a lot of big guys up and down stairs, pushing sleds. A lot of harder work on the field, pushing us a little bit more. We kind of tailored the skill guys and big guys a little differently, push them in different aspects for what we're actually going to be doing, not just running for running's sake. So we got after it that way.
Compare this line to lines you've had in the past.
Pretty solid line. I mean, we've had some good lines in the
Right,
past.
that's what I'm
so,
saying. I kind of talk to us about that.
You never know because we have some younger guys. We got
Right.
2 sophomores kind of filling in right now. We have 3 returning starters up front. It's just kind of got to see how the new guys fit in, and every line is different. Every line has their strengths. Every line has their weaknesses. I'm kind of excited. I think this line has come together really well. They really know their assignments. We threw a bunch of stuff at them already, and it's been no problem.
Fantastic. Coach, good luck to you this year. Fantastic. All right. This young man again, your name?
Mark Fletcher.
Mark Fletcher. How are you, sir? Running back?
Yes, sir.
You doing all right?
Yes, I'm doing
Got a good
good.
smile. What's that on your neck there? What's that?
Oh, it's the Last Supper. Is when my sister
Oh,
got me.
fantastic. That's nice. Tell me about your prep here for 2022. Again, were you here with the program last year?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, I do remember your name. I kind of remember that. So talk to me. You're a well-known kid. I mean, have you signed yet? Have you
Oh, yes,
committed?
I'm committed to The Ohio State University.
Mercy. Okay, that's go out of Florida. That's fine. Go out of the South. That's fine. But congratulations.
I appreciate
Great program. Going to get a lot of play up there. It's going to be a lot of fun for you, no doubt. So talk to me about your prep, getting ready this year. Not what you guys wanted to end last year, but this year you guys want to get after it. Tell me what's making it better this year.
You know, just how, what my coaches have said, just working hard, getting back to, our old normal. And, that's all we know is work. So, we just been sticking to that. And me personally, I just been working on small things that I should have worked on last year. But, just, attention to detail, just the little things, getting the little things right.
Have you? Let's talk a little bit about the recruiting, and I'm just going to take one quick second on it. You glad it's over?
Yes, sir.
It's tough, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tell me-
Even though it's not really over.
Yeah. Oh, I understand. I understand. But still, it's you made a decision.
Yes, sir.
Now it's time to get back to your senior year.
Exactly.
So tell me about your leadership here on this football team. Now that you've got everything going, a lot of eyes have been put on you. Was that extra pressure, or did you kind of take that in to work hard and really
just
become a
take
better
it in.
leader?
Just become a better leader. I've been leading. That's all I know. So I've been leading my whole life. So it ain't really nothing to me.
We wish you all the best.
I appreciate
We'll be
you.
watching too.
Yes, sir.
All right. That'll be great. Good luck to you this year.
I appreciate
All
it.
right, young man. What's going on?
What's going on? You good?
You doing all right?
Yes, I'm doing great.
Senior this year?
Yes, sir.
Where have you committed yet?
Yes, I committed.
Where'd you go?
I'm committed to NC State.
NC State. You two ain't gonna play each other no more. That's okay. Maybe in a bowl game.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. But talk to me about your leadership here. You got defensive back, right?
Yes, sir.
The defense strong this year, obviously, again, because you always had a strong one. So how's it look this year for 2022?
This year looks great. It's really like we're filled as a defense. We just got to come together. We've been doing that all summer. We're just really trying to make sure everybody's on the same page so that when we're all on the field together, we're all on the same page. We're not off the same page and we're not messing up.
What's the difference between this team and last year's team?
I don't say it's no different, but I could say like the coaching change really like embraced us more. I say that we're working way harder and everything's just more like I say just more like everybody's more up-tempo, upbeat, as to last year it was more lackadaisical.
Fantastic. Well, good luck to you, buddy. NC State's a great school. Matter of fact, the guy I graduated high school with, Charlie Wiles, a defensive line coach, is up there at NC State, so
Yeah.
good luck. Tell him I said hello.
I will.
All right, next on the mic, who do we got?
Blake Murphy.
Blake, what's going on? QB, baby.
Yes, sir.
A lot of pressure on you. This is a top-notch program. How do you feel about all that?
I feel great.
You feel great? You ready to take it on?
Yes, sir.
Did you play last year?
Yes, sir. I played last year, but I broke my ankle in the third game. So
That's what I wanted to get to. How's it feeling?
it's feeling better than what it was.
Did you
I'm
come back
to
last
most
year and
of
play at the end of the year? So you
No.
were out all year.
Yeah.
So I thought you might have come back and played. I can't remember if that happened or not. Okay, so now you've recouped. You got 100% going on. This is your year. How you feeling?
I feel great about it. I feel that me and my team, we more as us than individual. We more up tempo, like what Vegas said. We more up tempo, and we look better. We look better than what we used to look.
Have you committed anywhere?
Yes, I'm committed to the University of Louisiana Monroe.
Well, fantastic. Great. Awesome job. That's a good school, man. So one more question for you. Has your offensive line are you taking your offensive line to dinner or anything like that yet and got them going?
Nah,
Coach is sitting right there, man. He's over there. He wants to know. You got to protect those guys,
I
right?
haven't yet.
I hear you. Well, good luck to you, bud. Congratulations. All right, the hair's working. He's got it up in style. He's looking good down there at the end. Last but not least, who do we got?
Damari Brown.
Damari Brown. How are you, sir? Where'd you commit to?
I'm uncommitted right
You're uncommitted right now? If you could do, where do you got? Who do you got looking at you right now?
Clemson, Miami, Florida State, Alabama, schools like that.
Okay. Well, good. Good. You haven't mentioned mine, but that's all right. Just we'll not talk anymore after that. Good job. Good meeting. No, I'm just messing with you. Hey, talk to me about your defensive guy this year. Talk to me about this defense. How's it looking this year for 2022 in your eyes?
You know, Heritage is always known for a stellar defense. You know, DBU. We're just putting everything together, you know, and just ready to go dominate this year.
Talk to me about how you are this year compared to where you were last year.
This year, we're probably more ahead of the game, coming off summer, a good summer. You know, Coach Mike, he always prepares us. And then last year, I say this year we're more hungry. So I feel like we got a more pedigree, and then that'll do it.
Good luck to you, bud. Good luck in your decision. Just the national champs, I just want to let you know, is over there too. Coach, good bunch of kids.
Absolutely.
Always there, though. Always. You guys are a very storied program. We wish you all the best this year. And, gentlemen, we'll be watching. The whole state, the whole country is going to be watching. So good luck to you all this year.
Thank you.
Coach, thank you for coming by today.
Thank
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. That's the American Heritage Patriots out of Plantation, Florida. One of the number one teams here in Florida, number one team, a top team in the nation. Very proud, very honored to have him here today on the Varsity Sports Network. Don't go anywhere, folks. We've got some more coming up right after this. You're watching the 2022 High School Football Media Days right here on Varsity Sports Network.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Varsity Sports Network here at Pompano Beach High School here in Pompano Beach, Florida, for the 2022 High School Football Media Day here for Broward County High Schools here in South Florida. Bobby Latmore, your host, and couldn't be more honored and more proud to bring another storied project here, or I should say storied program here in South Florida, the St. Thomas Aquinas Raiders. Coached by Coach Roger Harriet. Coach, how are you today?
I'm doing well. Thanks for having us on. We appreciate what you guys do for our high school community. Thank you.
No, thank you. We appreciate you coming out today because this is an honor for me because you guys are a great program. And the Raiders are just, we've been around the state talking to other teams and talking to everybody who's played you, and they're thank goodness that the classifications changed and they're in suburban and you're still in metro because you guys are a very strong program. Ranked obviously number one in the state of Florida, but also nationally as well. More pressure on you guys, or is it just an ability just to play harder to be better?
We're grateful for the opportunity to always represent St. Thomas Aquinas, our family, and more importantly, God. So for us, it's really a blessed expectation to get out there and shoot for another championship. But from a parental standpoint and for where the coaches are concerned, we're focused on helping our players understand the value of pursuing a championship in their life. So we want them to work as being positive role models and represent God and their teammates and obviously their families to the best of their ability on and off the field. So it's a championship lifestyle we're really pursuing. Excellent, Coach. Great job right there with that. Tell me a little bit about, you mentioned championships. You guys are 3-year defending state champs, three-peat. What's the message to the team to do a fourth in a row to keep that going with your program? It's always a difficult challenge, because you have a tremendous amount of distractions in today's age, but there are advancements in technology with social media and opportunities to expose yourselves in other ways. So it's important to help our guys stay modest, humble, and grounded. So we're really focused on, giving a championship type effort one play at a time. So that's kind of our dynamic, making sure that we're doing the things that is going to ensure a productive experience throughout the week of practice, and that should transition to a championship effort. Each play we execute one rep at a time. So that's kind of the focus. We're not really looking towards the actual championship in December. We realize that, we have a target on us, and it's important to live up to a certain level of expectation. So we're not blinded by that fact. And it's important for our players to, especially our seniors, to lead our underclassmen in a way that each particular game is a championship type of opportunity, because that's just the way other programs see us. Yeah, without a doubt, Coach. Very well put. Let's talk a little bit about the new classifications that I briefly mentioned. You guys are now 3 Metro District 11, pretty good district that you got to take care of first. But you still have an outstanding out-of-district schedule. The state of Florida is competitive all the way around, whether it's suburban or metro. It's just the nature of our culture in Florida from top to bottom. So we're extremely excited about the opportunity. However, it was divvied up. I mean, those are our elected officials, and I think they're trying to do the best that they possibly can, regardless of the scrutiny. Our guys have an opportunity to showcase their talent and compete. I think that if COVID has taught us anything moving forward, is not to take another moment for granted. So although we may have our opinion on the way our elected officials are doing certain things, we need to really focus on what's in our control, and that's providing better opportunities for our players. And the state of Florida is extremely competitive. You'll see when we have our BCAA matchups in August. So we're extremely excited about that opportunity that Sean Sierra and Rocky Gillis has put together for us. So we're looking forward to that particular endeavor, and hopefully we can build from there. Yeah, that's really big for Broward County, and we're very excited that's going to happen for you guys, and we wish you all the best of luck in that. Coach, you brought a lot of Raiders with you here today. Would you mind introducing them to us? Well, I'll go ahead and let them introduce themselves. They're young men. They're classy individuals, and I think they've earned the right to go ahead and represent themselves. Perfect. Great job. Young man, go ahead.
King Matt,
2023, I play safety.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing good, and you?
I'm doing real good. State champion. Were you here last year?
Yes, sir.
And you state champion.
Yes, sir.
So how you getting ready for 2022? Which coach's message to you over the summer to keep that intensity up to be better this year than you were last year?
Just buy into the process, man. You know, all the young underclassmen coming in, just get them to buy into the process. You know, because us at St. Thomas, you know, we stand to a certain standard. So every year after year, we set that standard, and we do way better every year by year. So this year, we setting the standard for the younger classmen higher than it was last year, and that's why every year St. Thomas gets better and better and better and better.
There's no doubt you do. That's an awesome answer. Great job right there. Have you committed anywhere yet?
Yes, sir. Penn State.
Where'd you go?
Penn State.
Fantastic. Great school. Awesome. Good job to you.
Thank
Good
you.
luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, next on the mic, who do we got?
Broden.
Pull it towards you a little bit so we can hear you.
Broden Sobolewski, 2023. I play center and guard.
Center on the football team, a leader on this squad. You've seen the guys before you, championship, you're defending champion. Yeah. The guys before you with their leadership roles. What did you learn from them that you're now applying to the kids that you're being a leader to?
That's a great question. Over the past couple of years, I've always liked to admire the guys in front of me who I've got to look up to. And the biggest thing is just taking control and having a sense of urgency on the field, leading them, and just playing with we have an acronym at St. Thomas, PCA, positive competitive attitude. And that just really pushes us on the football field every day in practice and in the game. And, we win every day and helps us win in the games.
Have you committed anywhere?
I'm committed to Army West Point.
Oh, that's fantastic. Good. Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Awesome. That's great. All right, who else do we have next?
Ryan Micko, class of 23 offensive lineman.
How are you, Ryan?
I'm doing great. How are you
doing good? I have a question. Is the quarterback here today?
No.
He's not here. Has he taken you guys out to lunch or done anything for you guys? Because I'm telling you what, I would. Because I'd be making sure you guys protected me every down. That's awesome. You guys look good. Talk to me about this team compared to last year's team as far as that offensive line. I know you got some returning players that's going to benefit you, but you've had to plug in some new guys into the program. How's that working out?
Well, the offensive line from last year, there was a lot of big names on it, as Julian Armella. And this year, we don't have as many big names. Me and Brody are the only two returning starters. But the young guys underneath us really are bought in and want to play. For example, Caleb, who's a young guy, I could tell he wants to play and wants to get better every day and tries.
That's because of a good development program that St. Thomas has, obviously, but your leadership role as well. So what are you telling these kids coming in, these new guys? Because you said you two are the only ones that are coming back. So what is your message to these kids to make sure that you guys continue the success that you have?
Our message is, if you mess up, just keep going. And if you need to fix it, you can talk to the coaches or talk to one of us. And if you need help with the plays, we're always here to help.
Awesome answer. Great job.
Yeah.
Next, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Isaiah Harge, 2023, and I play receiver.
How are you, sir? I forgot to ask. Are you committed anywhere?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I forgot to ask. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm committed to Boston College.
Wow. That's a lineman school. Good job, buddy. That's some congratulations. Go ahead.
Isaiah Harge, 2023, and I play receiver.
How are you, Isaiah?
I'm doing great.
You're on that offense that was powerful last year. A lot of points scored. How are you guys keeping up with the same momentum this year?
Just coming back, we have some missing pieces, so we brought it back in. And I think the receiver group, as of far now, we're going to do good. We got some great players to come in and replace the big names like Camden and Jalen Sanchez, so I think we're going to do good.
Well, you guys have a chance to make a name for yourself, don't you?
Yes, sir.
So how are you preparing yourself to get ready for 2022 personally?
Just working hard, every day we compete against the best at the corner spot, just as in general, building that brotherhood with the team. So every day is going to be a competitive day. So once it comes game day, nobody can stop us.
Fantastic. Have you committed anywhere?
Yes, sir.
Where'd you go?
Colorado.
Fantastic. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Last but not least, we saved the best for last down there at the end. There you go. Big smile. I love it.
My name is Jason Hammond, class 2023, defensive tackle.
Jason, how are you, sir?
I'm great.
We talked to the big boys on the offensive line right here. Now we're going to talk to the defense here as well. Talk to me about your prep coming into 2022. defending state champ. Talk to me how you guys are keeping that momentum up on defense.
We're keeping the momentum up by setting the same standard as last year. I think it's important knowing that we have a lot of new guys that nothing changes on our side of the ball. You know, we still have the same momentum, same tempo, everything fast pace, high speed, make plays, be dominant, and the new guys coming in just got to get with the program. That's how we play and that's how we ball.
It's kind of a reload, not rebuild, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to ask the same question that I asked another young man ago. You've had some great leaders in front of you. What did you learn from them that you're passing to the new guys coming up?
I like to say I had some great leaders in front of me. Kyrie Samuel, you know, he wasn't a bigger guy, but, you know, if you look at him, he was a guy that played with a lot of heart, tenacity, and, you know, just talking to him, you know, he's a very football smart guy. And I would sit in the locker room and just watch film with him and look at what he looks at and breaking down offenses. And, you know, I like to say I learned a lot from him and my game. And he's truly impacted me as a player and helped mold me into the player I am today.
Fantastic. Have you committed anywhere?
I am. I'm committed to Iowa State University.
Congratulations,
Thank
man.
you.
That's awesome. Good job. Coach, you were right. Very intelligent, very respectable, very good young men.
I'm committed to St. Thomas.
I was just about to ask you. How long have you been there? How long have you? What's year is this?
I graduated in '95 from St. Thomas, and then I took over as head coach in 2015.
Stability equals success. That's what I've always said.
Yeah.
And there's no doubt about it. We look forward to seeing you again.
Thank you. Thanks for your time.
I don't know. I guess they're here again this year in Fort Lauderdale, so it's going to be a home game for you.
I mean,
we're not going to look that far ahead.
I don't really know. I mean, we truthfully take it one game at a time. We only know that St. Joseph's Prep is our first game. I really don't know who the second game is, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Coach, no doubt that's why it's successful. Good job. We appreciate you coming today.
Thank you. Thanks again for what you do for us.
Thank you, Coach. Appreciate that. And one of the top teams here in the nation, obviously in the state, but in the nation here with one of the finest coaches you'll ever meet, with the class kids that you just saw here today. That's why they're successful, folks, and no doubt about it. The Raiders from St. Thomas Aquinas here in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. We have so much more coming up. We'll be back right after this on the 2022 High School Football Media Days here on the Varsity Sports Network.
The Varsity Sports Network is proud to present Media Days 2022. 16 live events from every corner of the state of Florida, preparing you for the upcoming 2022 football season. Check out all the events live on varsitysportsnetwork.org, on Facebook, Twitter, and also available on Roku, Apple TV, and Fire Stick. That's varsitysportsnetwork.org, the only 24/7 high school sports network.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA. And welcome back into the 2022 Media Days here from South Florida on the Varsity Sports Network. We appreciate everybody tuning in as we showcase the best teams and players from around the Sunshine State. And it continues right now with the Bobcats of West Broward. Gentlemen, how you doing?
Doing very well. How about yourself?
Good. You all excited to get things started, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, can't wait. It's been a grind, right? Yep. We are joined by head coach Brian McCartney. Coach, we've heard a lot of good things about the direction that you're taking this program. Talk about this group that you have this year and what might make this team special.
Well, this group has been, a lot of the 2024s has been the group that's started with us 2 years ago. When we started our program at West Broward, it's a beautiful facility, great administration, great facilities. They just needed the right coach in there. There was, back in the day when Coach Dilworth was there, he was building something, but he went and had to go to Alabama or Georgia, I don't remember. But the group that came in 2 years ago was a lot of these 2024s that are coming to be juniors. They've played 2 years of varsity football.
Yep.
They've battled, and we got these guys. We got Carlos Morales. He's played 2 years varsity football, inside linebacker. We got Brandon. He came as a transfer to us last year in August, wide receiver. We got Nico Vasquez, who's been with us for 2 years as a safety. We got JJ, who's our quarterback, leading the way. He's played for us for 2 years. He had 1,500 yards last year. I'd expect him to have over a little closer to 3,000 this year with our offense. Who got it then? We got Gabe, our running back, who's one of the strongest guys, probably pound per pound, deadlifts over 500. And what I mean by deadlift, I mean a real man deadlift, like a no sumo deadlift,
proper,
no hex bar deadlift, like a real deadlift.
That's cool.
You know, and we got Josh Moore, who's a 2025. Has an offer from Georgia Tech just from the summer. We also have Jude Roman, one of our biggest leaders on our offensive line. And we got our big offensive line coach and strength and conditioning coach who, along with our conditioning coach, Duranzi Lawrence, and Coach Kadeem, man, we have our summer, our winter workouts have been unbelievable.
Great staff. Yeah. Great staff.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It takes a family,
staff,
right?
100%.
Yeah.
I kind of build it because I'm originally from New Mexico, so I kind of build it kind of how that West Texas feel is family. You know what I mean? And togetherness. And I always believe that God blessed me with a great staff and got me great administration, and then it's built up since then.
Absolutely. Love it. Let's talk to some of the guys. Carlos, how you doing, man?
Doing great, sir.
You ready to get the season started?
Yeah.
He said, yep. Talk to me about this group that you play with and you share the field with.
This group's just like a special group of guys, man. Like, there's nobody else I'd rather take the field with. Especially, it all comes down, like, we are brothers and everything, but it comes down to, like, the coaches, you know? We have, like, 8 dads on the field all at once. You know, Coach BMAC's, like, a great personality, you know? Yeah. When you have a coach that has you buy in the way we're all bought in, he tells us run through a wall, we'll do it 100%, no problem.
Makes it fun.
Yeah, it makes it tremendously fun, you know?
Absolutely.
And I feel like having the coaches see the way they bond, it, like, trickles down. You know, there's a domino effect. It's easier for us to bond throughout, you know, through, like, the team. Like, the way we've been bonding lately is the best it's been the last 2 years.
That's awesome. Brandon, how are you, man? Wide receiver.
Yes, sir.
Ready to get things going, right?
Yes, sir.
Talk about the bond you share with JJ, your quarterback, and how you all have developed as a partnership in terms of being on the same page?
Yes, sir. Well, this was my second year here. When I first transferred, that was my first time meeting JJ.
Yep.
As soon as I came, we kicked it off. We had a relationship with each other, built a relationship with each other now, and I'm excited to play another year with him.
Yeah. Give me a goal you have.
A goal? My goal is to get at least 1,000 yards this year. I'm going for more than that.
Love it.
And at least like 13 touchdowns.
There we go. Let's say 15.
15.
There you
Yes,
go.
sir.
I like it. Nico. How are you, sir?
I'm good, and you?
Good. Safety. Talk about the defense you have this year and what makes the Bobcats defensive unit special.
So our defense, we're younger, but however, we're very bonded. So basically, most people on our defense, they've been there. They've been through our defense. They know what we're gonna run. They know what to look for. They know what our coaches want. And also, probably our biggest thing is our coaching. Coach Sam, one of the best defense coordinators, probably the best defense coordinator I've ever played with throughout my entire life. He just has a great knowledge of the game. He always has us in the best positions, and he knows what we need. He knows we need to beat the other team, and he's also motivating. But I think the biggest thing with our defense is we just try and keep each other motivated, all positive stuff, and we just keep going 100% hard, fast football all game. That's our motto. We like to if we can play a fast football for 4 quarters straight, no team's going to be able to beat us.
Man.
It's going to make it hard.
That's cool.
Yep.
All right, JJ. Spotlight's on you, sir. You have to be an extension of the coach on the field, right?
Yes, sir.
Your coach put you in a position as a quarterback to be able to make decisions. And I just noticed that everybody nodded when you answered and when I said that, and that tells me right away that the team's behind you. What kind of confidence does that give you personally, knowing that your guys have your back?
Oh, it gives me a lot of confidence knowing that my team, they trust me to run the offense. So basically, like, what I say, they trust me on what happens, that it will work.
Tell me about the offense this year. What makes this offensive unit special?
We've been clicking this whole offseason. Last season, we had a fast start, but then after the first 2 games, it went, like, downhill. It took us a while to come back up. We wasn't really consistent in this offseason. That's really what we worked on, consistency.
Okay, that's important. Absolutely. Gabe. How are you, Gabe?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Running back. Coach said you're pound for pound the strongest guy on the field.
Yes, sir.
That's awesome, and that's important from a running back perspective. Did you set a goal coming out of 2021?
Yeah.
For yourself?
Yeah, my goal is 1,000+ yards and at least 15+ touchdowns.
I love it. Talk about your offensive line. Obviously, that's an important part of meeting and hopefully exceeding those goals.
We have created an intense bond, especially on the college tour that we went on. I mean, like, we know everything about these guys now. Like, I know who they're going to block. I know, like, who they are. I know who their family is.
Yep.
It's all bonding, you know?
Yeah.
Best friends with the O-line coach, everybody.
Yeah.
You know, like, we all got each other's backs. Whenever I fall, pick them up. Whenever they fall, pick them up. Anybody.
That's
It's
awesome.
all of the above.
Seems like y'all are.
It's like we move as a unit now.
Yeah,
You know?
absolutely.
And we all got that goal to get 1,000, even for the backup, 1,000, anybody.
Yeah.
You know?
That's awesome.
We all got our goals.
Well done. All right. Give me your name again.
Joshua Moore.
Josh. Grab a mic for me, Josh, if you don't care.
Yes, mine's portable.
Wide receiver.
Yes, sir.
Coach said you had some interest from Georgia Tech.
Yes, sir. I got an offer
Coming out
from
of the
there.
summer.
Yes.
That's pretty awesome. Talk about what that's been like in terms of giving you confidence moving into the start of the 22 season.
At first, I seen everybody else getting offers as freshmen. You know, I was like, I worked hard. You know, I deserve an offer, so I went, started working harder, started working on my hands, footwork, and everything, speed. Got an offer, got confident. You know, ever since then, I just started progressing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of, when you go put in the work like that, not only do you get better, but that makes West Broward better, right?
Yes, sir.
Congratulations on the offer, man.
Thank you, Coach.
I wish you the very best of luck in that process. That's fun. That's cool. Jude.
Yes, sir.
How are you, Jude?
I'm good.
Good. Tell me about the position you play.
All right, so I play left guard with the O-line, and it's really just been a ride. You know, like, we really bonded, and we truly are a family. The O-line, we truly got each other's back, no matter what. Outside of football, during football, we created this bond where
it's really like we're the only ones talking to each other at this point. Like at home, we're like texting each other all the time, hanging out. It's like we've been working so hard that we know what we've been through, and we know the pain that we've done together.
Sure.
You know.
Made you
early
stronger.
Morning workouts, lifting, conditioning. We've done it together, and we've really became one.
That's awesome. And you've got your running back Gage, and quarterback JJ. Man, take these guys out for lunch, man. Good steak dinner every once in a while. Never hurt anybody. Congratulations, man. Good luck this season.
Thank you, sir.
Coach, I'll come back to you and talk about the realignment and how, if it affected your preparation going into this 22 season.
No, it didn't affect us at all because we were going to be in the bigger division no matter what. The only thing it affected is that now I don't have to play one of my closest friends, Coach Rakovich, because we're not in the same district. We're in a different district. We're in, I think, it was 14-4A, which we have Somerset, Flanagan, and Cooper City, which are great for us. Because Somerset's across the street, and we get battle for kids all the time. Great coach, Coach Baker over there. Flanagan is a Pembroke Pines. We played for the Mayor's Cup. We're going to get it this year. I told the Coach Mike to make it clean for us, to make sure he brings it over this year. And we got Cooper City, a new team. I really don't know the coach that well. I know one of the assistants, great guys. But in all reality, like, our team has worked so hard from the offseason. We beat MacArthur at the end of last year. We took a week off. And it was in the grind zone because where I come from, it's hard work. You can't beat that work, hard work.
Sure.
And where we're at in South Florida, we have the best talent in the world. Every school has talent. Doesn't matter who you play, there's talent on every team. Now it's going to come to coaching and hard work and brotherhood and togetherness because we lost a couple games. We lost 4 games last year by a total of 27 points. 2 of them in the last minute. So that hurts as a coach, because that's on us. A loss is on me and my coaching staff, never on the kids. The wins are all the kids. That's how it is. That's how it should be.
Absolutely.
And these guys have put work with our off-season program. They bought in, and we have a lot of great young men out there. We have started off with 35 kids 2 years ago. Now we have over 90, which
That's
is
amazing.
just building. Yeah,
Amazing.
And like I said, it's a great administration. Coach Lopez is our athletic director, came in. Our trainer, Ms. Nicole's done great. Our principal, Mr. Fatu, everybody out there has done so well to help build it. The families are incredible. West Broward could always be a great program because all the kids that go to the private schools, they're from the West Pines area. And the reason why they weren't going to West Broward was because there was no program there, other than when Coach Dilworth was trying to build it. So that's what we took on, and that's our mottos this year is all gas, no brakes. And it's pretty much a revenge year. We went 4-5 last year, and 4 of those games we should have won.
Yeah. Well, listen, I can tell by talking to the guys and the enthusiasm that you show. The program's heading in the right direction. Like I said, we've heard some good things, and we want to wish you the very best of luck this year.
Thank you, and thank you guys for doing this because
Absolutely.
This is huge, man.
Yeah.
When I was at Western a couple of years ago when they did the one at the Dolphin Stadium, this is what South Florida needs.
Absolutely, 100%.
So appreciate you guys, VSN.
Thank you so much. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Bobcats of West Broward look for big things out of their program on this 2022 season. Back with more right here on the Varsity Sports Network.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA. Yeah, welcome back into the Varsity Sports Network as we're on our 12th stop on this 2022 Media Days Tour. And we're bringing you all the best from Broward County today here in South Florida. I'm Bobby Allen. Thanks so much for tuning in. And now we get the pleasure of introducing the Dragons of Stranahan. How you doing, guys?
Good.
Good. Good to see you. Joined by head coach Travis Harden. Coach, tell me about this group you have this year and why people should pay attention and why you might be special.
Well, first and foremost, man, thank you for having us.
Sure.
All the way to my left, starting with Sincere Rodriguez, 2023 running back, very special. To him is Nicholas Smith, a 2024 wide receiver, who's very special. I have Kamani Thomas, 2023 defensive back, who's very special within himself. Next to him, 2023 Hakeem Williams, call him the humble beast, because he's so humble and vicious on the football field as well. And last but not least, man, our fierce leader in Clinton Danzig. He's a 2023 quarterback. And all these guys is very special in their own unique way. But most importantly, they all have the same common goal in reference to what we want to do for the season.
Sure.
Where we want to go, with the team as far as the chemistry goes and whole nine yards. And so it's just a way of letting these guys come up here today to speak on the hard work they've been putting in over the summer, their expectation individually and as a whole, collectively as a team. So it's today is for them, man. I'm excited that they can be a part of this, and I'm just ready for the season to start.
I know.
Because I just want to see these guys perform at a high level.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's talk to the guys. Let's start with Sincere, running back for this team. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
All smiles, man. You ready to play, aren't you?
Yes, sir. I am.
First, let me ask you this: have you committed anywhere?
No, sir.
Okay. Give me something special that you saw about this group. That you all could do something really exciting, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
We
that's
can.
kind of the vibe that I'm getting. Give me your impression of that and what kind of goals you set.
For this year, since I'm the leader of the team this year, I have big goals for my team. We're getting to the point where we're getting very much more disciplined than how we was last year. And so I very do much look forward with this special group that we have this year.
Very good. Nicholas Smith, how are you, mate?
Good. How are you?
I'm well. Nick, what position you play?
Wide receiver.
Wide receiver. Talk about your offensive group and the relationship that you have with your quarterback. Uh-oh.
I think our offensive group is very good. We got a good relationship. Quarterback. We just got to work on a couple things with the plays and stuff.
Sure.
Run them over a little bit. But other than that, we straight.
A lot of hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kamani Thomas, how are you, man?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Talk about what you bring to this team and why you think that you all are going to do well this year.
Oh, so what I bring to this team, I consider myself a lockdown DB on my side. So if I'm on an island, I believe and trust in myself that I'm going to do what I need to do, guard that person one-on-one, lock him down. Yeah.
Commitment?
Nah.
Okay. All right. Let's go to Hakeem Williams. How are you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing well. Possibly one of the best wide receivers in the country.
It's not a possibility.
From one, you're expected to perform at a high level.
Yes, sir.
How do you handle that? How do you handle that pressure?
I don't think it's pressure. I mean, as long as you have fun, everything will come with it. I done seen a lot of people fold under what they call pressure. I don't think it's pressure. I think they're out there focused on their own thing instead of playing with their team. So we'll just see what this season brings us.
I love that answer.
Yes, sir.
How are you coming along in the recruiting process?
Good.
All right. You want to talk about it any at all or keep it under your hat?
We could.
I love it. Hey, that's all right. Okay. Let's move down to the quarterback. Clayton, how are you, man?
I'm doing good.
You excited about this year?
Yes, sir.
You got some weapons, man.
Yeah.
That's got to be a good feeling.
Very good.
Yeah. Make some defenses go nuts, right?
Yes, sir.
What's your goal for this year?
My goal this year is to take the team to a higher level. You know what I'm saying? Playoffs, higher in playoffs. You know what I'm saying? And just the bond, a better bond with the teammates. Because I'm kind of new.
Sure.
But they welcomed me in with open arms. It was
awesome.
very, you know what I'm saying? I felt very comfortable.
Easy to
step in.
in.
It was easy to fit in and stuff.
Yeah.
Like the playbook. Team is great. Great coaches.
That's awesome, man. Coach, let's go back to you. Let me ask you about the district this year. And give me your thoughts. Obviously, with reclassification, you're in there with American Heritage, Cardinal Gibbons, and Howlandale.
Correct.
Talk about it. And kind of give me your outlook.
My outlook on the district, I believe we can win it. We will win it. Because I know the hard work we put in. And I know the teams we've been playing against the American Heritage for the last, 3-4 years. Yep. Gibbons as well. Gibbons was out of the district for 1 year or so. But we play those teams tough.
Yeah.
And it's just simple mistakes that we can fix and that we are going to fix and that we have fixed.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of us playing our game, you know what I mean, and doing what Dragons do best.
Yeah. Sounds more like just controlling what you can control, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Well, listen, you guys look like you're having fun. You're excited. You're all smiles. Coach, you got them going in the right direction, man.
We smiling because we know what we have, man.
Hey, listen, that's got to be the best feeling ever.
Yeah, because I'm a man of discretion. You know
Sure.
what I mean? And I train that down to my guys as well to be discreet about what we don't have to boast about anything. It's just when it's time to play, man.
Quiet confidence.
Yeah, the quiet storm, man. It's gonna be nice. We're gonna have some fun this year.
That's awesome, man. We want to wish you the very best of luck from all of us at the Varsity Sports Network. Go get them, guys.
Thank you for having us.
Hey, listen, ladies and gentlemen, the Dragons of Stranahan, quiet confidence. Watch out.
Yes, sir.
We'll be back with more right here on the Varsity Sports Network.
Thank you.
Hello, my name is Frank Lavalio with Security Financial Management. For the last 35 years, we've been helping formulate tax-efficient retirement income plans. Many of our clients are extremely concerned with increasing federal debt and that taxes could go up significantly. Call today for your no-obligation complimentary consultation. We have the specific tools to help you develop your own tax-efficient retirement income plan.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there, you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Riders, be seen. Wear reflective gear and use front and rear lights after dark. Drivers, when passing a bicyclist, give a minimum of 3 feet. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
For every generation, it has started with the call to serve. Discovering the purpose and the belonging earned with the title. Learning to dig deep and push through adversity together. Defending our nation and its people. It is a life of great worth and reward. But Marines are never really finished serving. Their commitment comes full circle, visible in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful, always Marine, marking a path for the next generation.
And welcome back into the Varsity Sports Network here from Broward County as we are showcasing the best teams from South Florida. I'm Bobby Allen. Thanks so much for tuning in here on the 12th stop of our 2022 Media Day Tour. And we are joined now by the Wildcats of Western. Gentlemen, how are we doing?
All right, all right, all right. No place in America I'd rather be.
That's
Fired
right.
up. Best time of the year.
Coach Adam Rakovich, how you doing, man? You seem very excited.
I am very excited. I got Colin frickin' Hurst back at quarterback. I've got one of the best slot combinations in the state in Santana Fleming and British Mitchell. And we're just fired up to get this season started. Got a heck of a schedule.
Sure.
Starting off with, Johns Creek and that big showcase that Broward County's doing, one of the better teams out of Georgia, and play nationally ranked Heritage in St. Thomas. So a lot to be excited about.
Absolutely right. Obviously, other than what you've said, you've got a great quarterback coming back. Potentially could be the Broward County all-time leading passer.
Yes, sir.
You got a ESPN top 300. I mean, the tools are in the toolbox.
Yes, sir.
What have you gone about doing this summer to temper those expectations, but still?
I mean, a couple of different things. I mean, first of all, it wasn't that long ago that Western High School couldn't defend themselves.
Yeah.
Our DNA is blue collar. We eat weights in Davie. These guys know they're running hills. They're strength training year round. So from that standpoint, the expectation is to be a blue collar football team and grind.
Love it.
We got a high flying offense that throws the ball all around the yard, and our black shirt defense has put up some crazy numbers in recent years. But in our DNA, we are underdogs. That's who we are.
Sure.
So tempering expectations from that standpoint, I don't know how much we had to do that, but we do two different things. So over the summer, we talk about the fact that we're training for 15 weeks. And sometimes guys that are new are like, what do you mean 15 weeks, you know? And it's like the season's 10 weeks. It's like not where we want to go,
Absolutely.
right? At the same time, we also talk about the fact, and I took this from Tony Dungy, that winning is rare. It's special. You got to celebrate every victory. So we talk about, as high as our goals are, our first goal is just have a winning football program. At the end of the season, there's going to be guys, you're either going to be in that category of winners or losers. Our next goal is to win the district and secure home field advantage in the playoffs. And then obviously our ultimate goal, you know, we've been knocking on the door in recent years, and our ultimate goal is to get to that championship and chase that ring.
Sure. Introduce the guys that you brought with you today. Tell us about them.
I'll pass it. So we got Roger Reyes to the left of me. He's got a couple Division I offers, plays offensive tackle for us. He was first team All-County Miami Herald and second team All-State. And he's a, you know, like 4.900 type GPA guy,
Sure.
which is always good to have
Always
at left tackle.
Yep.
Next to him, we've got Santana Fleming, who is an ESPN 300 4-star. You know, if you've got a favorite football team, they've probably offered him a scholarship. So he's an exciting guy to get the ball in his hands. He's pretty electric. Next to him, Colin Hurst, who's been our starting quarterback since he was 14. As a true freshman, did things like went out and beat Palmetto when they were number 1 in the state of Florida and knocked them out in the 8A
Pretty
playoffs.
impressive.
Yeah, first team All-County as a 14-year-old. Lined up against St. Thomas when they were, you know, ranked in the nation. So, and like you said, he's got a chance to be Broward County. You think of all the superstars that have come through South Florida. He's got a chance to be Broward County's all-time leading passer. Up until recently, he was a little bit underrated. Again, that underdog mentality, because he's not the tallest guy in the world. But after continuously outplaying all these guys with a lot of stars, rivals woke up and made him a 3-star about a month or so ago, which is long overdue based on what he's accomplished and the elite talent that he's outperformed.
Absolutely.
So next to him, JoJo, his brother was a captain for us, an all-star who we sent to Valdosta State last year. We're expecting him and Josh, these two guys on the end, to be the heart of our black shirt defense. They're a little bit more under the radar this year. You know, we've had some real big-name stars on defense in the past, but we really think we have the talent to be just as good on that side of the ball. And
Sure.
I guess Rod, Santana, I've been doing a lot of talking. Colin,
Yeah.
Whoever you want to talk to
Absolutely. I'm going to start at the end and start with JoJo and Josh. How you guys doing, man?
Doing good.
Y'all ready to play, right?
Yes, coach.
Okay. Your coach had some high praise for your defensive unit this year. In your words, and each of you can take a turn, what is it about this defensive unit this year that you feel like can go out and shut down some of these high-powered offenses on your schedule?
I feel like this year on defense, we just have that dog mentality. Like, we underrated, and we come in and just take it all. Like, we dogs.
I love that confidence. Yeah.
All right, what I would like to add to that is the coaching. We have a lot of good coaches, and what we do is, because of our team and the DBs we have underrated, we seem to work together and keep our heads underwater and just keep fighting.
I love it. I love it. Roger, how are you, man?
I'm doing great, sir. Thank you, guys.
Good to see you.
Yep, you too.
What have you learned about this team over the course of the offseason, spring and summer, that gives you confidence to know this team could indeed be standing at the top of the heap come December?
Well, I've learned that we can overcome adversity, and since we're the underdogs, it's important to us to prove that we can match up with the best of the best.
Yeah, that's awesome. Talk about your line group. You got to be a unit, right? You got to have a certain level of camaraderie to protect these guys. I mean, obviously, the numbers speak for themselves, and that's a testament to your all's ability. So tell me about this group this year.
This year, we got most of our guys from last year. We were bigger, but seniors, they moved on. But this year, we got a lot of kids coming in, and some of us can be undersized, but we're smart, and we got great technique. So,
yeah. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Santana Fleming, how are you, man?
I'm doing good. And you?
Good. You ready to go out and be world beaters, right?
Yes, sir.
Talk a little bit about the recruiting process and what you've learned about yourself as a football player, having the attention on you to go play at the next level?
So the recruiting process is real crazy because you know, a lot of schools like message you one day and back off, but I really just like stay level-headed and just focus on football and school because that's the most important thing. But and as far as having the attention on me, I mean, I love it because, you know, at the end of the day, if you a playmaker, you still gonna make plays, and I know the guys around me gonna make plays, and I trust them to make plays. So it's really like it's still a team game. So whether they focusing in on me or not, I really feel like I got the guys around me for us to make plays. So I ain't really too focused on that.
I love that answer. How close are you to making a decision? A lot of thinking goes into that.
Yeah. So I'm probably about 2-3 months out. I
That's
got
fair.
a couple of official visits to make, and then once I go on them, I'll probably decide where I'll be going for the next.
Outstanding, man. Good luck.
Thank
That's a big decision. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Colin Hurst, as Coach
you
said,
doing?
finally people are waking up and seeing what you've been able to do and the people you've beat head-to-head. Now a 3-star with rivals. Have the opportunity to be Broward County's all-time leading quarterback, and some would argue that Broward County has produced more famous footballers than anywhere. You know what I mean? Anywhere in the country, let alone the state of Florida. What's that mean to you to be in that discussion and lead this group?
It's great. I mean, it's a great opportunity, and obviously you say like the guys that have come from that county are spectacular. So to be among that name is really a great honor. But it's definitely one of my goals this year. Obviously, I don't want to be a selfish guy and just aim for passing yards. Obviously, I want to win first, just like
Sure.
Coach said. But obviously, that'd be a great goal to achieve for sure.
Talk about your wide receiving core and the relationship you have with those guys.
It's great, man. I played with Santana and British, in 7-on-7 and stuff like that. So we already have that chemistry. And then our ex receiver Nelson played for us a year ago, so I still have good chemistry with him. And then Ben Sharota on the outside, I play with him a little bit in Optimus. So, just from the previous chemistry that we've had, and plus the chemistry that we've put in through 7-on-7 work in the summer, doing extra hours out on the field and everything. And, we had a great spring, so I'm definitely excited.
Have you taken your offensive line out to dinner yet?
No, sir. But, they do a great
expectations.
They do a great job. They, they work their tails off
awesome.
in the weight room and everything. So I know they're doing all they can to work. So
That's awesome. Coach Rakitic, back to you. Give me a goal you have. I mean, obviously you want to win. But is there another goal that maybe you thought about with this group that's very attainable?
You know what? It just might not be answering your question, but my number one job is to develop young men. It's not to win football games. And we put 17 kids into school last year, which
Definitely answers my question.
Yeah,
100%. That's awesome.
So making sure that they're prepared long term to be good citizens, good husbands, good fathers, good employees, successful human beings.
Yeah.
That's our first job.
Yeah.
And then, well, hopefully, I hate losing at checkers, so we plan on winning some ball games. And another thing that, a lot of people have mentioned, in articles passing online and stuff about Colin being on pace to be Broward's all-time leading passer. One thing people don't realize is in Colin's COVID year, he only got 3 football games.
Yeah.
It would be a foregone
That's
conclusion
insane.
without it. So,
Excuse those.
Again, I'll keep bragging on him. He went out to those OTAs, that 7-on-7 mythical national championship.
Yeah.
Not only did they win it, but he was the MVP with every 4- and 5-star. Everybody committed to USC, this, that, and the other. At the end of the day, our 5'9" QB out of Davie was walking out with that big ridiculous chain around his neck saying he was the MVP of the OTA. So, I mean, he just produces in the classroom. He produces on the field. Great human being, type of kid you want your son to be like and your daughter to date.
Sure.
And, you'd let him babysit your kid. And he's got some weapons around him. So again, we're fired up. And again, we have high expectations, but again, we're going to chop that wood, go one step at a time, and again, it's that time of year. I think you could see it on my face.
I can, 100%. I saw it when you came in.
Yeah, it's go time, and we've been working. So.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, we want to wish you all the very best of luck from all of us here at the Varsity Sports Network, and we're going to be keeping an eye on the Western Wildcats.
Hey, thank
for sure.
you for an outstanding event. We really appreciate you guys.
Thanks for coming. Ladies and gentlemen, the Western Wildcats looking for big things and maybe some records broken over there in Davie this year. Back with more right after this on our 2022 Media Day Tour You're watching the Varsity Sports Network.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Varsity Sports Network is proud to present Media Days 2022. 16 live events from every corner of the state of Florida, preparing you for the upcoming 2022 football season. Check out all the events live on varsitysportsnetwork.org, on Facebook, Twitter, and also available on Roku, Apple TV, and Fire Stick. That's varsitysportsnetwork.org, the only 24/7 high school sports network.
The vertical raise process was great. The feedback from our parents, from our athletes was phenomenal. It's a no-pressure situation. The support that they get from their friends, from their family, from their parents was great. Folks get an email. It's a simple process. They're able to look at it and decide whether or not they want to support the program. And we found a ton of great donors. The feedback again was appreciative of this type of a campaign. To have that non-pressure situation was huge for us. And obviously it paid off, raised a ton of money. I want to say that we were up around $66,000, number one campaign in the nation. Our kids were excited about that. I want to thank our program, our community for the support they gave. Just a phenomenal process. Couldn't be happier with the vertical raise program.
In the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Riders, be seen. Wear reflective gear and use front and rear lights after dark. Drivers, when passing a bicyclist, give a minimum of 3 feet. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
And welcome back into the Varsity Sports Network, coming to you live here from Broward County as we are celebrating all the great talent across South Florida over the next few days. I'm Bobby Allen. Thanks so much for tuning in, and we have the pleasure of being joined now by the Cougars of Coconut Creek. How you doing, guys?
Good.
Good. Y'all excited about getting the season started?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Been a long off season as always. Yeah. The grind. We are joined by Coach Sloan, also joined by Jamari Wright, Hayajai Miller.
Yes, sir.
All right. Asante Daniel, Davari Morris, and Keon Dacius. Is that right? Very good. Guys, thanks for coming.
Thanks for having me.
Coach Sloan, how you doing, man?
Pretty good.
It's been a grind, obviously. A lot goes on during the off season. Give me something you may have learned about this group during that tough time of the year that maybe makes you think this team could do something special. Yeah, I mean, not that you didn't come off a great season last year, 8-2 district champions.
I think over this summer with college tour, just bonding, I think that we became better because we became a tighter family.
Yep.
And I think once we come together and become one, become that bond and these brothers, the sky's the limit. So
Yep.
I just know going into this season from our growth over the summer, we ready.
Yeah. Have you seen, has it been different than maybe years past?
I think it is different. I
Yeah.
think I got a special group of guys this year, and some being young last year, just working in that progression and the hard work that they put in. I think we worked harder this year than I ever seen. So I'm excited about this season.
Big story in the offseason was the realignment. You moved from 5A over to 3M. Talk about that and did or if it changed anything about the way you approached the season.
No, I definitely didn't. I don't know what it's going to look like. I don't know what playoffs may look like. We line up every week and play ball.
There you go.
You know what I mean? We played a Creek standard, so it don't matter division, it don't matter district. We just come to play.
I love it.
Yeah.
Love it. Let's talk to some of the guys. Let's start with Jamari Wright.
Yes, sir.
How are you, man?
I'm doing good.
What position you play?
Receiver.
All right. Let's talk about the bond you have with your quarterback and how you all could do something special this year for Coconut Creek.
I feel like me and my quarterback got a great bond. Last year, my season ended short because of injury. Came back more hungry, striving for more, stuff like that. So,
talk about that. Talk about the injury and what you had to do to overcome it and get back in.
Okay, so I broke my knee.
Yeah.
Played on it 2 games.
Ooh.
Was out for like 3-4 months. Now I came back with my quarterback. We work day in, day out. It don't matter. We working.
Yeah.
Practice and show. You know what I'm saying?
That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Hi, Jai Miller.
Yes, sir.
How are you, man?
Doing good.
Talk about what position you play.
I play DB.
All right. So as a DB, do you approach it from the perspective of cornerback, free safety, strong safety?
Cornerback.
Okay, right on. Talk about your defensive unit this year and why you think they could do something special.
Cause we've been with each other for so long, so we understand the defense, what the ins and outs of the defense. We're more comfortable. So if you know the defense more, you play faster within the defense. So we got dogs on the team.
Good group of guys coming back.
Yes, sir.
And how many new players do you have in the rotation?
1.
There you go. So right off the jump, you had to have confidence.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, very good. All right. Asante Daniel.
Yes, sir.
How are you, man?
I'm all right, man.
Good. Tell me what position you play.
Play quarterback.
All right. So you're the leader. You're looked to as an extension of the coaching staff.
Yes, sir.
On the field to make decisions. Talk about that relationship you have with your coach and how much confidence it gives you knowing that you've got the keys to the car.
Oh, the relationship I got with my coaches is amazing. It's something with their spirit. Me and his spirit match the same, so I connect and bond with him the same. And you know, when I'm feeling down, he feels me when I'm feeling down. So it just that bond with him, and it connects with my team.
Talk about the relationship you have with your wide receivers.
My wide receivers, you know, we work on off days also, so it connect the bond, the timing on the routes and everything. So it just translates right into the game.
That's what Jamari said. So I can definitely tell you all have a unique bond. Davari Morris.
How you doing, sir?
How are you, sir? Good. Tell me about what position you play.
Wide receiver.
Another wide receiver. Let me ask you about the offense as a whole and how important is it that bond that he's talking about? How important is it, and what do you anticipate doing this year?
As a whole, it's very good because you have to be able to connect with your team. If it's like the coach say, it's like a chain. If one of the links come off, the whole chain done. And for me, what I want to help my team better, do whatever I can do to help us win. Yeah. So you got to work day in, day out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Keon Dacius, how are you, man?
Good.
Good. Tell me about what position you play.
Play O-line.
All right, talk about that group. You all have to be on the same page, right? You got your quarterback and your wide receivers up here. You got to have that mentality to protect him often, every time.
Yeah, as an O-line, we had like one senior last year, so it's building up, getting a new group, working together.
It's important. Have you noticed maybe a growing confidence going into this season that this may be a very, very special year?
Yeah, because, we're getting, as the coach said, we're getting better bonds.
Yeah.
So, thing we did last year, we didn't really have those bonds. So, when you see in the playoffs, everything crumbling, bickering, everything like that.
Sure.
So, college tour, we bonding. Last year we went out to eat. That's it. But, we getting haircuts and stuff this year.
That's awesome,
everything
man.
with each other.
How important? Yeah, how important was that college tour?
It's important.
Big deal. That's awesome.
Bonds and stuff.
Yeah.
And then you drop offers there too. So
there you go.
All around good.
Good. Heard a lot of you all are getting some attention from the next level. That's very important. Big decision, right?
Right.
How's the process been? Anybody can answer. Exciting, stressful.
A little bit of both.
One day at a time.
There you go.
One day at a time.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Coach Sloan, listen, you guys are. It seems like they're very dialed in. And every one of them spoke about the team unity and the bond, and that's huge, man. That's huge. That's got to give you so much joy to be on the same page as your guys like that.
Oh, yeah, of course. That's why we're excited about this season.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get out there and show, all the hard work because, we preach that it's going to pay off. We just ready for the dividend.
Yeah, I love it, man.
For sure.
Absolutely love it. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on the Cougars of Coconut Creek. They're primed and ready to play here as we get ready to start the 2022 season. We'll take a break, roll right on with our Media Day coverage right here from Broward County. Back in a moment on the Varsity Sports Network. Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Yeah, welcome back into the 2022 Varsity Sports Network Media Day. Tour stop number 12 here from Broward County. We're at Pompano Beach High School. We appreciate everybody tuning in. I'm Bobby Allen, and we have the pleasure of being joined now by the Jaguars of Coral Glades. Gentlemen, how we doing?
Doing good.
Good. Thanks so much for coming out. We are joined by Coach Cam, Carlton Boggs, Daryl Pauling Jr., Dom Sacco, Craig Allen Jr., and Kervin St. Just. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yes,
man,
sir.
I nailed it. Coach Cam.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Talk about this group of guys that you have this year for the Jaguars and why this team could do something different.
Well, this group of guys, most of them been with me 2-3 years now. They know how I operate, and pretty much they're going to be the foundation for this year's team. And we're just looking to make that run again. Last year was our first year making the state playoff in school history. And like our motto this year is one up. So we won 6 games last year, want to win 7.
Sure.
Went to the first round playoffs, want to go to the second round playoffs this year.
Sure. How exciting was that, knowing that you checked off a goal by making it to the playoffs? How exciting was that going into the offseason, knowing that you have that under your belt and now you can take another step forward?
It was very exciting. One of the biggest things is, to do that, to be the first ones to do it. Now it kind of pressures us and pressures us to become better.
Sure.
And do it again.
Sure.
And again and again. So that's always going to be our goal, and we're just looking forward to the challenge.
I love it. Let's talk to some of the guys you brought along. Let's start with Carlton Boggs. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
Good. Y'all are smiling and loose and focused. I love it, man. That's cool. What position you play?
I played outside linebacker, safety, and DN.
Okay. Talk about this group of defenders you have this year. The defensive group is a unit.
Yeah, so our defensive group, we got a good, hardworking group. They're disciplined,
Mhm.
and they get to the ball quick. We got DJ, our DN, and we got Landon as our DN, and we got two good D tackles.
Yeah.
So our D line, we got a pretty good D line this year, and I'm expecting something big out of them.
How many guys returned from last year's team? A lot of experience, in other words?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. Daryl Pauling Jr.?
Yes, sir.
How are you, man?
I'm doing good.
You're getting some attention from the next level. What do you have to do this year to be the best player you can be, and then also in order to make Coral Glades the best team they can be?
My job is to make this team better and explode out my breakout year, being better than last year. I had 7 sacks last year, and I improved to be better this year.
And it's got to give you a certain level of confidence and higher self-esteem, knowing that you're getting some attention from the next level to maybe motivate you to work that much harder, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, congratulations on that, and I hope they keep piling up, man.
Thank you.
Dom Sacco.
How you doing?
How are you, Dom?
I'm good. How about you?
Good, man. What position you play?
Linebacker, middle.
Okay. What can this year's defense do to improve on a 6-game win season last year?
We just got to stay hard and play hard. We got to play fast. We got to push each other to our limits. Make sure our corners block up, safeties, anything over top, linebackers stop the run, DNs get to the quarterback, everything like that.
100%. Yeah, absolutely. Craig Allen Jr. How are you?
Good.
What position you play?
Wide receiver.
Okay. Talk about the relationship that you have with your quarterback in order to make your job easier.
Like I'm saying, my quarterback is new, so
The relationship I built between him is very great. Mind you, he's young, coming up. He's a very great quarterback, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Very good.
Young doesn't necessarily mean not talented, right?
Right.
Do you have a certain expectation this year or a certain goal that you've set for yourself?
Oh, yeah. I want to maintain, like, over 1,000 yards this season, receiving, 1,300 to 1,500 yards.
There you
I
go,
feel like
1,500. Yeah, I love it.
like easy goal.
I love it. I hope you get it.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Kervin St. Just, how are you, man?
I'm great. How about you?
Good. What position do you play?
Wide receiver, corner, safety,
A
running
little bit
back.
of everything.
Yeah,
Athlete.
Athlete.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite side of the football?
Well, I love defense, but I find offense more fun.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about the offense as a whole. We've talked about the defensive unit. What about the offensive unit that you like or that you see this year may make you think that this team can indeed take that next step and win 7 games or make it to the second round?
Well, I'm confident in our O-line and our quarterback. Like, our quarterbacks are very smart, so when they go out there, they're able to read the defenses, and I'm the backside receiver, so, when they're reading the defenses and give me a call, they know how to get me in spots that get me open. So confident in our quarterbacks, our O-line, they're great at blocking. So as a whole offense, we just looking exciting for this season.
Yeah. Coach, you guys look dialed in and ready to play, man. That's got to give you excitement.
Yes, definitely. Like I said, our biggest thing is win one more game, win one more playoff game, control the city like we have been, and keep on going to the next level.
Well, we want to wish you the very best of luck from all of us here at the Varsity Sports Network.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the Jaguars from Coral Glades. They've got big expectations this year as well. We'll take a break, come back with more of our South Florida media stop right here on the Varsity Sports Network.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion. We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Riders, be seen. Wear reflective gear and use front and rear lights after dark. Drivers, when passing a bicyclist, give a minimum of 3 feet. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
For every generation, it has started with the call to serve.
Welcome back, everybody, to the 2022 High School Football Media Days here on the Varsity Sports Network. We are live at Pompano Beach High School here in Pompano Beach, Florida, for the Broward County Media Days. This week, our South Florida swing across South Florida, covering all the high school football teams in this part of the state of Florida. And right now, we're going to bring a great team up here for you, one of the top teams here in South Florida. That's a championship team, last year winning the independent FIFC championship, the Florida Independent Football Conference last year, bringing up Somerset Academy, the Panthers out of Pembroke Pines, and Coach Nitro Baker. What's up, buddy? I had to throw it in there.
Nothing much,
I had
man.
to throw it in. How you doing, Coach?
I'm good, man. We're blessed to be here. You know, we're blessed, man. We just thank God, and we just want to continue to work, continue to keep our head down, continue to grind, and respect the process.
And it's Coach Derek Baker, guys, so I just want to throw that out there. We have a little fun with Nitro here. But, Coach, let's talk a little bit about last year. Independent, you guys win a championship, something huge for this program. What did it mean?
It meant a lot. You know, like I said before, as a football program, we haven't won anything, in the past. So within my third year of leading the program, we were able to come away with an independent championship. And it was just something big for the program, for the community, and for the kids. Man, they work very hard, and I was just so proud of those guys to really go ahead and take down a really good team that we played against. It was a really good team.
Fantastic. Coach, let's talk a little bit about you guys win a championship in the Independent League, and you want to test the waters here in the FHSA. You come right out of the gate with one of the toughest districts here in the state, with 4 Metro, District 14. Tell me how you've had to readapt to your schedule and preparing here now for this type of play, this district play coming up in 2022.
Yeah, well, I don't think we really had to readapt. From day one, we had an expectation. We work like champions every day. I talk to the guys every day about winning the day. That's our motto. So we take care of school, we take care of ball in the classroom, in the weight room, and on the field, and at home. So. It's just been my thing since I got to Somerset. So we just continuing to grind, and we starting to look up now and seeing the work paying off. And I just think now we're taking another step. But the grind has always been the same. The expectations has always been the same. And that's just something, that's me. That's me.
We've talked to other teams in your district. They know who you are. You're not coming up and sneaking up on anybody because they all said, what's the team you want to play the most? And it's been Somerset Academy, the Panthers. You guys have a target on your back coming up here for 2022. And you guys haven't really got into getting all this. But, Coach, you didn't back away on this schedule this year, did you?
No, we didn't. We want to. Our motto this year is bigger and better. We want to be a bigger program, better program, and to do that, we have to play bigger and better programs. So. That was our thing, and that's what we're going with. We want to be bigger and better this year. We want to play some of the top football teams, and we got some really good football players, some really good talented young men that work really hard, and we want to give them all the opportunities in the world.
Man, I tell you what, this is going to be a fun season to watch with you guys, so we're definitely going to keep an eye on y'all. Coach, you brought some of the Panthers with you here this year for 2022.
Yes, sir.
Would you please introduce them to us?
Yes, sir. So right here to my left, we have quarterback Camden Hartzell. This kid is the real deal, man. I feel like he's still underrated, but he's going to get his just due. One thing I love about him, he don't make any excuses. He don't complain about the list and that and third. He just put his head down and he grinds. The next guy I have right here is Jaden Stevens. Okay, he's going into his third year as a 3-year starter. He's a defensive back. He plays corner. He plays safety. Anywhere in the secondary that we need him to play. Next guy we have is Mr. Christopher Brown. This is kind of our guy. He's going to be our fourth year starter for us. He has a few offers right now to different universities. He's a very hard-working kid. He plays wide receiver. He plays DB. He plays linebacker. Wherever the Panthers need him to play, he's there to play. Next guy we have is Koch Nitro Baker. That's the young man I told you trying to steal my name. He's a running back and he's a defensive back. Very highly touted kid. Already have a couple Division I offers. I'm looking for another big year from him as going into his freshman year. Next guy we have is Mr. Logan Scott. Logan is a transfer from St. Thomas Aquinas. He's a super athletic receiver, man. I'm looking for some big things from him this year. He's amazed me almost every day he steps on the field. So he's going to be a great addition to the Panther football program. He also plays defensive back as well.
Fantastic, Coach. Good job right there. Let's start off with the sophomore quarterback right here. Camden, how are you, buddy?
I'm good.
Camden Hartzell, you're going into your second year here with Somerset. Starting quarterback, did you start last year?
Yes.
So you're coming back off a championship that you guys are ready to go.
Yep.
So how do you keep that momentum going here in 2022?
Well, just keep working harder, keep getting better. I think we have a good group of guys. We've all gotten bigger. And I'm confident we have the best O-line we've had and the best receiver core we had. It's be good.
Fantastic. So better than last year?
Better than last year.
Wow. So we can expect big things.
Big things.
So what are some of the goals you have personally now? I know you're only a sophomore, but your name's out there right now.
Mm-hmm.
So talk to me about some of the goals you have coming up here for the next year.
So I want to put up about like 3,000 yards and 25 passing touchdowns. Always a good thing. And also lead my team to a state championship. And, yeah, I'm confident in these guys.
Well, fantastic. We're definitely going to be watching you, making sure it goes.
Yep.
Awesome. Let's head now over to Jaden Stevens. Jaden, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing great.
First off, the hair looks great this morning. It's going good.
Thank you.
Talk to me a little bit about you. I'm looking right here. You play cornerback and free safety.
Yes.
You're a junior coming up. Coach mentioned you're a 3-year starter. So basically you're a leader on this football team.
Yes, sir.
So you had guys come before you, but you're basically the guy that everybody's looking to for leadership. I mean, is that more pressure on you, or what do you think about all that?
I wouldn't say more pressure, but I like challenges.
Good.
Yeah, I came in working hard. Feel me? So every day, try to be better and better. So
How do you keep the momentum going in 2022?
I say energy. I'm big on energy, so I like to keep energy good throughout practice, throughout games, keep everybody head high.
Fantastic. Anybody looking at you?
To be honest, I don't know. I just ball.
Okay. That's fine. I hear you. I like it. We'll worry about that next year, won't we?
Yes, next year.
Chris Brown, how are you, sir?
How are you, sir?
Senior wide receiver, free safety. You play both sides of the ball.
Yes,
That's
sir.
pretty cool.
Yes, sir.
What do you like better?
They both fit good for me. I ain't gonna lie to you, sir. I like defense because I know how to read the field. That's the main thing about being a receiver, knowing your coverages in and out your breaks and out your routes, and knowing where the next man gonna be at, so you get open to get the ball.
Yep.
Yes,
And
sir.
Coach talking about a lot of schools looking at you right now.
Yes, sir.
Care to mention any of them?
I got Long Island University and Valdosta State University right now.
Valdosta State.
Yes, sir.
I have a little ties there. My son went to Valdosta State, so good luck.
Thank you, sir.
But both schools very good. So good luck to you on that decision. Has it been tough? Has it been, tedious, or how's it going?
It's been a great little journey. I've been there, since my freshman year, so it's been a lot of hard work, a lot of adversity that we have to face sometimes, but it's all about picking your head up and getting through the day. Like Coach said, win the day. So that's how you get in and get out.
Fantastic. Good
Yes,
luck
sir.
to you this year.
Thank you, sir.
All right, Nitro. Who's faster, you or Coach?
Me, of course.
Freshman, cornerback, running back, coming into the season now. In academy, you have more than obviously just high school, Coach. Are you able to play them early?
Yes, so Camden and Koch also, they both played as 8th graders. So this will be Koch actually 3rd year playing varsity.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So playing, coming in as a varsity football player, you've already played it 3 years already. Is there any difference, from year to year now for you, or is it just basically status quo and just do the job?
Well, there's a difference from when I first started playing varsity. The game is like it kind of slowed down for me, but now it's not really a difference. It's me going to play football, working hard.
So talk to me about some of your plans coming up here for 2022, the goals you have set.
I think I want 2,000 all-purpose yards, and I just want us to do great as a team.
Coach has got here running back, cornerback, water boy, the guy who picks up the stuff at the end of the game, all the pylons that he puts them out. You do it all, don't you?
Yes, sir.
You happy about all that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I bet you are. That's fantastic. Well, good luck to you this year.
Thank you.
All right, I still want to see the race between you and Coach. We'll have to go with there. Newcomer from St. Thomas, a transfer coming in. What made you come to Somerset?
Oh man, it was a lot. I saw Coach Baker one day. I talked to him. Seemed like a really cool dude. I came to the program. I saw the energy here was just amazing. The community, everything here was amazing, man. All the coaches, all the players, everything here was amazing.
And I apologize. Your first name again?
Logan Scott.
Logan.
Yeah.
Logan. Good to see you, Logan. So you're coming into a program. You've come from a program that's been very successful.
Right.
Coming into another successful program. What do you want to add here to benefit them here in 2022?
As you said, I do play wide receiver, so I'm adding, myself and anything I can do purposely for them. So from St. Thomas, it's a bigger program at St. Thomas, and here's a smaller program, but it's more intimate. They definitely care a lot about you, and they definitely work with you one-on-one. So I'm just looking to get better and help this team.
Man, great answer. Good job. Coach, good bunch of kids.
Yeah, man.
No wonder you're champions. That's awesome.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Well, talk to me a little bit about, I'm just going to throw it out there, a team that you're looking forward to, because everybody's mentioned you. So I'm going to give you the fair shot of giving an opportunity right now. And this is for the whole panel. What team are we looking at right now? It could be a district game. It could be anybody outside of your schedule, but what's the team?
Well, honestly, I'm looking forward to playing everyone on our schedule, but we have a game up in Georgia. We playing Camden County. I'm looking forward to playing those guys. I'm looking forward to playing LaSalle. I'm looking forward to playing West Broward. I'm looking forward to having a great year, man, and putting these guys on display. But, yeah, I don't have one team that I would like to play.
I'm going to throw this out at you, and I don't know if he's here right now, but my correspondent, Bobby Allen, we were in Jacksonville yesterday with our media days up there, Baker Sports High School. We were at TIA, Bankfield, where the Jaguars play, and Camden County came in. And I asked Jeff Herron, what's going to be a good game on the schedule? And I kid you not, he said Somerset coming up from South Florida.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a great game. That's a beautiful stadium up there. You guys are going to have fun. But I may come up there and watch that myself.
Please,
that's going to be a good
It's
one.
gonna be a good one.
But, Coach, good luck to you this year. We wish you all the best of luck. And we look forward to seeing you back in the playoffs coming up in 2022.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. That's the Somerset Panthers here, down here in Pembroke Pines. We'll be back right after this with more High School Football Media Days on Varsity Sports Network.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there, you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
Hello, my name is Frank Lavalio with Security Financial Management. For the last 35 years, we've been helping formulate tax-efficient retirement income plans. Many of our clients are extremely concerned with increasing federal debt and that taxes could go up significantly. Call today for your no-obligation complimentary consultation. We have the specific tools to help you develop your own tax-efficient retirement income plan.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
The Varsity
Varsity Sports Network is proud to present Media Days 2022. 16 live events from every corner of the state of Florida, preparing you for the upcoming 2022 football season. Check out all the events live on varsitysportsnetwork.org, on Facebook, Twitter, and also available on Roku, Apple TV, and Fire Stick. That's varsitysportsnetwork.org, the only 24/7 high school sports network.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Varsity Sports Network and coverage of the 2022 High School Football Media Days. Live here from Pompano Beach High School down here for Broward County Schools. And we are having so much fun down here in South Florida. We're going to have much more right now as we bring to the stage the Hallandale Chargers out of Hallandale, Florida, head coach by Josh Bush. Coach, how are you today?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Thank you so much for being here with us.
Thanks for having us.
Man, I tell you what, you guys are a strong team. Hallandale's always a tradition program down here in South Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Last year you played independent. Now you're going into a new district here. I believe it's 2M, District 12, a pretty strong district coming in here this year. What are you doing to prepare for that here for 2022?
We just been pretty much keeping it our basic philosophy, which is working hard, finding the edge, trying to do more than what the other teams are doing, and focusing on ourselves. We lost a lot of kids when I took over the job last year. We lost 30 kids. That was the entire program. So we kind of started last year around this time. We had 9 kids. So we had to forfeit 3 games. And kids came out. They have bought into the program, and these kids have been working. So that's what we're building our team up off of right now, is just working hard and finding the edge.
Coach, I'm showing a roster of 84 kids on one of the local things. Has it grown that much in
No,
one
sir.
year? Okay,
No,
so
sir.
it's just basically just kids that have been here before?
Yes, those
Okay.
are kids that probably were there before, but right now we're talking about 40 kids.
Man, that's fantastic. Congratulations.
Thank you.
But from 9 to 40 in one
Yeah.
year, that's
Yeah.
a great way to get the Charger football back going here in South Florida.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. So what's been the philosophy? What's your message to bring these kids to Hallandale to play football?
Right now, we want kids that actually want to be a part of a program and be loyal to a program. We're looking for kids that want to come out and work hard, but not be so caught up into just offers and just all of the outside things that kind of distracts kids from working hard and loving the game, and getting these kids to understand that football is a team game. It's not an individual sport, but we know that we want to get scholarships to go off to school and better our situations and things like that. But the message that I'm giving them is, if you can come together as a team, work as a team, work hard as a team, then those things are going to come. But if you go from 5 to 6 schools just trying to find your own niche, then you may have a tough time trying to do that. But grow this program with kids that's in the program for 4 years, understand the vision, understand the mission, so that they'll be able to move forward together.
Coach, I've said this all day. Stability equals success.
Yes, sir.
And when they're in a stable position, when they're in a stable location, and they know everything's good where they're at, even if it's not good, but they can face adversity and do well, that's awesome. And it sounds like that's exactly what you're doing. Congratulations.
Thank
That's fantastic. Coach, you brought some Chargers with you here today.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
meet them.
This is Reynaldo Narcisse. He's actually a dual sport guy. He plays basketball and football. He's a defensive back for the Chargers. One of the most hardest working guys that I've ever been around. This guy works out for he'll work out 2 hours before we even get ready to go to practice. And I'm like, Ray, you're gonna be tired, man. But he has a drive to get better as an athlete. So he's a great leader on our team. He's one of the guys that were a part of the 3 kids that I had when all of the kids left when I got the job last year. So he's a guy that I really have a lot riding on him because he's been a leader on the team. We have Javari Johnson. He's a defensive end. He's a guy that came on last year around week 2. Haven't been in football that long. His first year playing high school was last year, but he definitely has grown, definitely has a very big upside because he has good size, and he's a hard worker. And that's, like I say, that's what we pride the Charger football family on right now, is hard work. And the last guy is Michael Bradley. He's an athlete on our team. He plays everything. He actually was able to play with us in the spring. He's also a dual sport athlete, plays basketball, very good in basketball as well. And he's also a guy that I've known my whole life. I've known him his whole life, rather. And always been a great athlete, always been a great character guy, and very respectful and works hard on his craft. So these are the guys that I brought to represent the Charger family.
Fantastic. We're going to start with you first. Reintroduce yourself and tell me a little bit something about yourself.
I'm Reynaldo Narcisse, class of 2023. I play DB, and I'm just a hardworking dude. And I don't like going to other schools. Like, I'd rather stay in the school or lose in school than leave, because it's like I like how you say the word. I like the losing schools to try to bring him up instead of going to a winning school, because it's like, that's just me. That's the type of guy I am.
It's called loyalty.
Yes, sir.
And that's awesome. You were one of the original 3 that stayed when Coach was brought in. You liked him. You knew something was going to be good about this program. Talk to me about how everything has grown from 3 now to 40.
I'm not going to lie. We've been putting up so much work. It's like, I know this year we're going to have a good season. Because what we've been doing, I don't think any other school been doing it. So, yeah.
That's great to hear. That's awesome. You know, Coach mentioned maybe not too much. Has anybody been offered you yet? Has schools been looking at you a little bit?
I got one offer from MTI.
There you go. You'll take it, though, won't you?
Yeah, I'm taking it. If I have to,
If that's the only one, you will, won't you? It's an opportunity to play at the next level.
Yes, sir.
Well, good luck to you. That's awesome. Good luck to you this year, and you're awesome for staying around.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Next up, reintroduce yourself.
I'm Javari Johnson. I play defensive end at Hollandale High School, class of 2023. I love my school. I love this team. It's my family, brothers. Loyalty lies here. I don't think I would switch schools, never. Because, like, the hard work we put in, it's different. It gives me a feel. I wake up in the morning, I want to go to practice. I want to work out. I want to work with my team, get better as a team. You know, everybody sees us as the underdogs, and I really do like that position. Because when we come out on top, it's just going to be a great feeling. I don't think no other team doing what we're doing right now.
I'm going to be honest with you, underdogs bite harder.
Yes, sir.
So
Yes,
you're going to be good. It's going to be fun. Javari, tell me, were you at Hollandale and Coach, you saw Coach coaching and you decided to come back and
Yes.
start playing?
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Why?
I've been meaning to get into football a lot. And then I seen this coach came out to the practices, seen how hard they were working the tournament team. Yeah, it was a face of adversity, you know, coming in week 2. But I still feel there's something we need more. You know, it's just more we need to do, and we're not done yet. Y'all ain't seen the last of us.
That's awesome, buddy. Good luck to you this year.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. Good luck. Have you got any offers with you?
Yes, I
Who
got
you
an offer from MTI also.
Oh, fantastic. Well, good. You two going to room together and play together? You guys going to split after you go up there together? It has to come first, right?
Yeah, you gotta
I
come
hear you.
first.
I hear you. But that would be really cool. That'd be awesome. All right, sir, down at the end.
Michael Thomas Bradley III. I'm class 2023, and I play whatever coach need me to play.
You know, I'm looking at the list here. He's got you as defensive back, quarterback, running back, wide receiver, water boy, the guy who picks up the pylons at the end of the game, guy gets run to get lunch. I mean, he's got you doing everything, doesn't he?
Yes, sir.
And that's awesome.
Yes, sir.
So you coming? This is your first year with Hollandale, or
Yes, sir.
You coming in from another school? But talk to me about Coach Bush. Talk to me about his philosophy compared to where you've been before?
Coach Bush is just a hard worker. That's really why I wanted to be with him. Puts his head down, just works, doesn't really say anything. Gets what needs to be done, does it. And I love him for that. Like, he's a real coach. I appreciate him every day.
Well, it sounds like he really teaches you guys lessons that are just not on the field, but off the field as well.
And life.
Fantastic. That's awesome. Do you have any commitments or anybody looking at you?
I have MTI, but I also have basketball offers.
Oh, fantastic. Where? Talk about basketball.
I have Tusculum, I have Barry University, but I want to play football at the next level.
Oh, wow. Cool. All three of you may go to MTI, represent Hollandale. That'd be sweet right there now. You'd be proud, wouldn't you?
Yes, sir.
That'd be Coach Bush. What a class act you are, because these kids are phenomenal. They're great.
Thank you.
And thank you for the Chargers coming in today. That's amazing. Good
Thanks
job.
for having us.
No, thank you for coming, because this is the kind of football that we love to see, without a doubt. The Hollandale Chargers, folks, they're streamed up. They're going back into the FHSAA this year, and they're going to be ready to rock and roll. So you want to go out and watch them play, no doubt about it. We'll be back with more teams here on the 2022 High School Football Media Days right after this on Varsity Sports Network.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Riders, wear protective gear, make yourself visible, and follow traffic laws. Drivers, look twice for motorcycles. Use caution when changing lanes. Motorcycles may be hard to see. And maintain 4 seconds of following distance. Motorcycles can slow down without activating a brake light. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back here to the 2022 High School Varsity Football Media Days. It's been a little bit of a long time, long morning so far, folks. We've got a lot of teams here in the South Florida area for Broward County High Schools. Bobby Latmore, your host, live here at Pompano Beach High School, bringing on the next team on the list and on the stage. No better than the Monarch Knights out of Coconut Creek, Florida. Coach Calvin Davis, how are you, Coach?
Good. How are you?
We're doing really good. Coach, last year, 5-5 record, kind of not so much how you wanted it to end so much, but pretty learning experience last year, was it not?
Yes, it was kind of a transition year for us as the previous head coach left right before summer. So we were transitioning a little bit. We lost some coaches going into the season. So, like I said, it was a transition, but we're looking forward to a great year this year. We've revamped our staff. We have a full 10 coaches, so we're ready to go.
Oh, fantastic. Spring game?
Yes, we played South Plantation.
How'd you do?
We did pretty well, 44-0, but there's always room for improvement.
Absolutely. So talk to me, what did you learn from the spring game, and what did you do to apply that to the summer to get ready for 2022?
Well, we learned in the spring game that we have some really good football players. We just have a ways to go as far as coming together as a team. So we spent the summer traveling around the world. Well, not the whole world, but we went to some college tours. We did some camps. We did some 7-on-7 events as a team. We did some team bonding things just so that we can be ready for the season and come together, because as the season goes, you have to be dependent on your teammates. So we did a lot of things that they had to rely on each other so that they can build a bond.
Fantastic. That sounds like a great summer for everybody over there at Monarch. Coach, you guys were 8A last year. Now you're in the 4 Metro District 12 district. Any changes? How did you have to adjust to that as far as any schedule changes or anything like that?
Not really. For the most part, our schedule pretty much stayed local with some of the local teams that we usually play, Coral Springs, Douglas, things like that. But we did, in Deerfield, we did add a couple teams to our schedule, such as St. Thomas. We are going to play Delray Atlantic. So we beefed up our schedule a little bit because we expect to make the playoffs and make a deep run. So we want to be prepared as we get into the end of our season.
Fantastic, Coach. Looks like you might do that as well. Coach, let's introduce some of the Knights here today that you brought for 2022. Write down the list.
All right, first off, we have Walter Parrish, wide receiver, 2023. Next, we have quarterback A.J. Hairston, 2024. We have C.J., cornerback, defensive back, 2023. We have GP, are you with me? Gavin Peacock, 2023 defensive tackle. And we have Griffin Johnson, 23 defensive end.
Coach, behind you.
Coach Martinez, I'm the offensive line coach. I'm also the assistant head coach under Calvin Davis, his right-hand man.
Fantastic. I'm going to start with the 3 guys at the end. We're going on a pro bass chore here pretty soon. Everybody's fishing after media days coming up today. So what's up with the hats? Is that just a symbol or something? What's up?
I like to fish a lot. I ain't never like not being on the water. And I like the hat fashion-wise, too, to keep my hair out my face and look a little bit more professional.
Yeah, the hair's looking good, though. Yeah. I will tell you that. So I'm going to start down there. Did you say GQ, Coach, down at the end down there? Or is that GP? How are you, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
Introduce your name one more time.
Gavin Peacock.
Gavin, how are you? Offensive lineman, senior this year?
Defensive tackle.
Oh,
senior.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
sorry. I didn't mean to put you on that offense now.
Yeah.
That's an
the other side.
That's blasphemy over there for some of those defensive guys. Talk to me about Monarch this year. Coach comes in last year, a lot of transition, a lot of, let's say a little adversity. You guys have dealt with it very well. So what's been the message from Coach this year to get better and start anew, fresh and new?
We're just continuing to build like a brotherhood. We want to make a deep run into playoffs, go to states. That's the main goal. Break it down on states on 3 every day. Yeah, it's just
fantastic.
Yes, sir.
Do you have anybody? Do you have any commitments or anything like that? Anybody looking at you?
Yeah, I have a couple offers right now. Stetson University, Edward Waters, and I have a couple more.
All right. Well, fantastic. Good luck on that.
Thank you.
All right, let's go to the next fisherman next to you.
Yes, sir.
Chris Andrews, DB, cornerback, strong safety, class of 2023.
How are you, sir?
I'm good.
So you're defensive as well.
Yes, sir.
Talk to me about this defense this year.
Our defense brings a lot more, I'll say, intensity and energy than a lot of schools in Broward County. Our people like to play, we like to hit and fly to the ball, so I don't think we'll have a problem on the defensive side getting the job done this year.
You have a couple new teams that you're going to play against, some big teams that you're ready for. Are you ready? I mean, what are you doing to prepare for that coming up here in 2022?
The same thing we do for every other team. We don't treat them no different. Take everything one game at a time, and get through the season, make the playoffs, go for a state run.
What's the largest fish you ever caught?
I caught a baby shark on the boat one time on the water. Baby water.
And he was this big.
He was up there.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
I took him back.
Love it.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Good luck to you. You got any commitments this year?
Yeah, I got Bowling Green. They like hot on the radar right now. Edward Waters too, and I'm talking to other colleges right now.
Good luck.
Yes, sir.
That's very special. Good luck. Good luck to you next year. All right, who's next? Man in the middle. Oh, you going up top? The other fisherman. What's the biggest? Before we begin, what's the biggest fish you ever caught?
Oh, I don't fish personally. I just like it's
You
the
just like
fashion
the
for
hat?
me. Yeah.
You know, the hair's looking good though. You could do the hair.
I appreciate that.
That's good.
Appreciate that.
Reintroduce yourself.
Griffin Johnston, class of 2023, defensive end.
Another defensive end. So you and the boy down there at the end, down there, the fishing hats. Is that, do you guys wear it? Is that part of your style, defense?
Maybe a little bit on the defense side.
I like
of the
it.
ball, yeah.
I like it. I like it. Talk to me about this defense this year. The defensive line obviously is a staple for that defense to either make or break.
Right.
So what are you guys doing to prepare for 2022?
I think we're just continuing to work hard. We got a brand new DC coach, Hutch. He's been doing great jobs with us, getting us right. Coach B as well. We've just been working really hard, creating a brotherhood on the D-line especially. Just the whole unit, front seven, the box. That's where the money made. So that's where you win and lose games in the trenches. So we've just been working hard and preparing for everybody.
You got that right.
Yeah.
That is the trenches, no doubt about it. Any commitments?
Not yet, but I got a couple looks for some Ivy League schools, Columbia, Lafayette, places like that.
Congratulations. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, next on the list. See, this man's not afraid to show his hair. His hair's looking really good today. Doesn't need no hat. He's got it right in the middle. How are you, sir?
I'm doing good.
Reintroduce yourself.
AJ Hairston, quarterback, class of 2024.
That's why he's the quarterback, because he ain't afraid to show that hair. I like it. AJ, how you doing this year?
I'm doing good.
We talked to defense. Now let's get to the side of the ball that we all love and, sorry. AJ, talk to me about this offense this year. 5-5 last year, good learning experience. But again, Coach Davis coming in, making a whole new offense. How have you guys adjusted to it?
We got some new guys that came in, new transfers. Our receiver core is pretty deep this year. Last year we didn't really have as much depth as we have this year, but now we're just working, trying to study our plays, get together. We go work out, try and do as much plays think of that we do. Just working out really.
Fantastic. Any offers?
I got Warner right now.
Fantastic. Care to mention who or just?
I got Warner.
Oh, Warner. Oh, I'm
Warner.
sorry.
Yes,
I thought
sir.
you have one now. I
got
said,
Warner.
never mind. Warner's very good. Go to school. Good job. Next.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing great.
Good.
Oh, Walter Parrish, wide receiver, class of 2023.
One question. Have you taken your quarterback to get something to eat yet?
Yes,
Have you
sir.
taken him out to dinner? You have paid?
Yes,
You
sir.
did it?
Yes, sir.
So you get some more balls thrown to you?
Yes, sir.
That's you're the first one today. That's fantastic. Talk to me about being a wide receiver on this football team and what you guys are going to look like in 2022.
Well, going into the season right now, we're just taking it day by day, working hard. I got an awesome quarterback, awesome OC, draws the plays up. We just got to execute.
That's
brotherhood. That's what we had this year. We really didn't have it last year, but I see it a lot. We got brotherhood this year.
That's awesome.
Yes,
Any
sir.
commitments?
FAU, I got Robert Morris and a couple more.
Well, good luck. That's awesome. Congratulations. Good luck to you this year.
Thanks, Coach.
Coach, you're up next. Grab the mic. Don't drop it when you're done.
I'll try my best.
There you
Just
go.
take the whole thing. Might as well.
Coach, coming into the season, were you with Coach Davis last year? Are you one of the ones that came in with him, or were you already at Monarch?
I've already been at Monarch. I was
Okay.
with Coach Calvin Davis when he was the OC, and then he took over as the head coach. I coach offensive line for him. I also played offensive line for him. So
Oh,
it's
really?
practically a coming back for me.
Oh, fantastic.
So yeah, our relationship is pretty top notch. He was like a father figure to me. So coming back for him and being able to coach with him has been an exciting process, and to mature as a coach myself.
So now that you're a coach under your former coach, what changes have you seen from when he coached you to now when he coaches these kids?
He's a little more easier on them, but it's also a different generation. Back in my day, when we were at Monarch, we had, we kind of broke history a lot of times every time we played a game. And he just had an expectation even for me. I was someone who was a leader, and I kind of knew his offense as the left tackle. It was kind of funny. But going forward from there, the kids now, they're trying to get into it. They're trying to learn that type of experience what I went through with him and learn our mentality. To be a winner, you got to have a mentality beyond what anybody else wants. You got to be hungry for it. And that's something he's trying to teach these kids every single day. You got to want it. You got to be hungry for it. You can't just let it be given to you, because no one's going to give you anything in this world.
Amen to that. Nice job. Very nice. Any commitments? No, I'm just kidding. Coach, good bunch of kids.
Yes, we have a great bunch of kids. All of these guys up here are excellent kids. They take care of business in the classroom, and they do what they need to do in order for us to be successful.
One word I heard the whole time, several of them meant brotherhood this year.
Yes.
And that's very important, chemistry. That's awesome. Congratulations this year. We wish you all the best.
Thank you.
The Monarch Knights here out of Coconut Creek, Florida. We'll be back after this with more teams here on the Varsity Sports Network.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Hello, my name is Frank Lavalio with Security Financial Management. For the last 35 years, we've been helping formulate tax-efficient retirement income plans. Many of our clients are extremely concerned with increasing federal debt and that taxes could go up significantly. Call today for your no-obligation, complimentary consultation. We have the specific tools to help you develop your own tax-efficient retirement income plan.
Varsity Sports Network is proud to present Media Days 2022. 16 live events from every corner of the state of Florida, preparing you for the upcoming 2022 football season. Check out all the events live on varsitysportsnetwork.org, on Facebook, Twitter, and also available on Roku, Apple TV, and Fire Stick. That's varsitysportsnetwork.org, the only 24/7 high school sports network.
Welcome back, everybody, here to the Varsity Sports Network and the 2022 High School Football Media Days, live from Pompano Beach High School here in Pompano Beach, Florida, for our Broward High School Football Media Days here in South Florida. I'm your host, Bobby Latmore, and I couldn't be more proud to bring one of the top teams who's no stranger to championship football here in the state of Florida, the Cardinal Gibbon Chiefs out of Fort Lauderdale, head coach Matt Dubuck. Matt, how are you today, Coach?
I'm doing good. We had practice this morning, and we're here this afternoon, so it couldn't be any better.
Oh, fantastic. Glad you can come and make it here with us today. Back-to-back state championships, 3 out of the last 4 years. Congratulations.
Been a lot of hard work, but the journey to the top was fun. Now the real challenge is staying on top, and we got a really good group of guys, so I like to be in the conversation at the end of the year. That's what any team really can ask for.
No doubt about that. You mentioned that to stay on top. What are you guys doing to stay on top? I mean, the message is clear. You got a target on your back. So what's your message to these kids to really keep that momentum going here in 2022?
We trained over 100 and some odd kids this whole off season in the summertime. We had great participation, and I think that's the start of it. And then obviously what you do when you go to practice and the little things, running off the field, running on the field, not making plays that are going to be detrimental to the team, but or selfish plays. And I think we're going to continue to do that. We've done that, and it's just part of the culture that we've created.
Coach, a new classification comes into Florida this year here now, the second one in now 3 years, basically splitting it up into a metro suburban. You guys are going to be playing 2 Metro District 12, pretty tough district. Talk to me about that. Has it changed anything as far as your scheduling is concerned or your preparation for 2022?
Well, when we weren't in a district, it was difficult to get games. Now we're in a district. You get automatic 4 games. We get our old foe back, American Heritage Plantation, Allendale, Stranahan. So you're in that position again. But yeah, it was tough to get games this off season when we didn't know if there was going to be a district or not. I wouldn't say I'm a pro metro suburban. I'm more old school history, and I just think it was an easy way out to kind of level the playing field. And unfortunately, the state did that, but we're going to have to abide by the rules and go out there and play the games that we're supposed to play. And hopefully, like I said, we're in the conversation at the end of the season.
Well, we'll definitely probably see you there, no doubt about it. So we'll definitely be watching for you here. Coach, you brought some of the Chiefs with you here today. You want to introduce them to us?
We have quarterback Dylan Risk that is currently committed to USF, and all these guys on the stage are either committed or will be committed rather soon. Next up, Traymone Drisdom, one of our fastest players, going to be a 2-year starter. Great player. Next guy up, we have Trey Dubuck, actually related to me. My son, he doesn't look like me, but he's a long snapper and will be committing soon. And then we have Greg Otten, will be committing soon. Linebacker, defensive end, rush end, 3-year starter. One of our captains is a junior. And all these guys are great in the leadership role. Jesse Anderson committed to Pittsburgh right now, and people ask me about him all the time. One of the most competitive players Coach Montiel and I have ever coached that have been in our program, and we've coached for a long time. And the last one is Kamari Moulton, a.k.a. Hulk, one of the best running backs that we've ever coached, and we've got guys at Pittsburgh like Vincent Davis, and he's right up there with him, punishing runner. So we have a nice mix of guys back. We have a nice offensive line, defensive line, a lot of secondary guys that have been in those big games over the last few years. So like I said, I like our chances. I like where we're at. It'll just come down to the marathon of the season, and then ultimately how we deal with those big games and those situations. We're going to go down and play in Bradenton, Manatee, which is going to be a nice game. We won at Venice last year. So, we're positioning ourselves to be right where we want to be, but we know what's on the other side. There's really good teams. Plantation, American Heritage Plantation, obviously, Central Northwestern, and Booker T, I think, is on the up and coming. So there's plenty more good teams, and I don't want to leave anybody out, but we're just fortunate to be in the conversation, and I know our guys are going to step up to the plate, and they're going to give us their best effort week in and week out.
Fantastic. Let's meet some of them right now. Let's start with your quarterback right here. Reintroduce yourself and the year that you're at school.
Oh, yeah, I'm Dylan Rissla. I'm the quarterback at Cardinal Gibbons, class of 23, and I'm committed to UCF.
Fantastic, Dylan. Talk to me a little bit about this program, state champions last year. You guys trying to keep that momentum going up here in 2022. What are you listening from Coach Dubach about to where that's going to happen again?
I mean, yeah, pretty much, the focus on our team is just working hard. I mean, we've worked really, really hard this offseason, just really focusing, building a bond in this team. We've had a lot of guys leave, obviously, but, that's not going to stop us from accomplishing anything this year. We're all really just excited to get the season going, playing our first game. It's really exciting to Malta. It's going to be a big one for us. So, yeah, we're all really ready and we're really excited.
Fantastic. You're committed to UCF.
Yeah.
Congratulations on that.
Thank you.
Hopefully the Gus Bus will be around for a little bit for that. That'll be fantastic.
Sure.
He's a quarterback guy.
Yes, sir.
So that'll be really good for you to play there. That's awesome. Good luck on that.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Fantastic.
Thanks.
Let's head up to number 4 up there. Tremont, take that one right there, that wireless one. There you go.
Tremont Dresden, DB, class of 2023.
Coach said fastest guy probably on the team. Probably
In the
I've had
nation.
3 of them. And where?
In the nation.
Okay, I kid you not, and they got me backed up. The first one said I'm the fastest in Broward County. The second one said he's the fastest in the state. You said the fastest in the nation.
We nationwide over here.
We've got him. No,
Yes,
and I'm just waiting for the next one to say the world after that. But yeah, man, that's awesome. Talk to me about this program. Talk to me about your development as you've come up through it and how it's been through the last couple of years.
From my freshman year to now, I can see a big difference.
Mhm.
Like the classroom, the school side of it from the football field. And like all of it correlate and all of it transfer. Like what Coach DeBuck and Montiel said in the locker room before the game, after practices, you take all that in, and I just go one day at a time, 1% each day.
You got a lot of kids who came before you that are strong leaders that were on this program. What did you learn from them that you're taking now to – Coach says you had 100 players out there that you guys are working out over the summer. What was your leadership? How were you leading those kids in what you've learned from before?
Mine's basically from the people, from the guys that graduated before me, they still talk to me and they just give me advices and tips on how to better myself and better the team. Like, never have my head down. Don't let nobody see you with your head down. Always push yourself and push the people that's not working that's harder you to get there with you.
That's awesome. Now, you're committed to –
No, I ain't committed yet.
Yeah, but you have some schools looking at you?
Yes, sir.
Care to tell us who's there? You don't have to. It's no big deal. But you got schools looking at you, that's for sure.
Yeah.
If you're fastest in the nation, they're looking somewhere, so that's fine. Let's head on over to number 5 over there. Coach, how are you? Coach, you're going to be a coach one day, so let's just go ahead and start saying it. You're going to be if you're like your dad, that's going to be awesome. Trey, how are you, sir?
I'm doing good. How are you?
It's great. Talk to me about being the coach's son in this program.
It's definitely harder. He pushes me harder than probably anyone else on the team, especially with him looking down on me.
He looks down on you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll say yeah. Trey, talk to me a little bit about a lot of people think not too much about a long snapper, but that's one of the most important things on a team because you don't get the kickoff if you don't snap it right.
Exactly.
So talk to me about your development into that position to where you're working to be strong and strength-wise as far as getting that role done.
Well, I started snapping my freshman year. I was snapping field goals, and over quarantine, that's when I took my time to really get stronger. And I've really just noticed a big difference this past summer and going into the season.
Fantastic. Now, talk to me a little bit about your commitment. You're committed somewhere?
I have a scholarship to USF.
Fantastic,
I like
man.
it there a lot.
Yeah, well, that's a great school. Not too far to go. Dad can come see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing, right? He's looking at me.
He's like local.
Yeah, there you go, Trey. Good luck to you, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, who's next? Who's up? Greg? How are you, buddy?
I'm Greg Otten. I'm a senior, linebacker, edge rusher, class of 23, and, it's good to be here.
Awesome. You got a target on your back in 2022. More pressure on you or just the ability to say bring it on?
I think it's both. I think, everyone on this team, I think they have, they're competitive, and I think when you bring a nature and a culture of competitive, it doesn't matter who's in front of us, but we're going to go and go up to that competition.
Fantastic. So, you're inside middle linebacker. The Chiefs are very known for their defense pretty well. So how's been the development of the defense this year here in 2022? Any difference from last year to this year?
So, every year it's tough when you lose seniors.
Right.
We lost a 4-year starter that, one of the only ones in the program. So, it's tough to, bounce back. But I think, and again, they weren't being dramatic. We had over 100 people training almost every day at the school, weight room, conditioning, stuff like that. So I think, and our defense is always our team's strong suit. I think, it's won us games and definitely, been the pinpoint of our team. And I think that this year we've got one of the best defensive backfields along with the front seven in the box. So it should be a good one.
That ought to be fun to watch,
yes, sir.
Without a doubt. Where are you going next year?
I don't know yet. Starting to doubt on the choices. Right now it's between probably Harvard, Dartmouth, and Princeton. I'm fortunate enough to potentially go play in the Ivy League, so I might, consider that.
That's awesome. We probably talk to a next senator here in a few years. That's fantastic. Awesome. Good luck to you, Greg.
Thank you very much.
Awesome. Now, next up, who do we got?
Jesse Anderson, athlete, class of 2023, University of Pittsburgh.
Hey, he's got on here wide receiver, cornerback. He's got water boy, the guy who picks up all the stuff at the end of the practice and go get lunch.
Yes,
is that
sir.
basically what an athlete is? Is that what it all does?
Yes, sir. I do it all. I can do whatever.
I hear you. Somebody said you might be the fastest one on the team.
I wouldn't doubt that. You always got to pick yourself.
I'm just messing with you guys. That's cool. That's cool. Talk to me about this football program, what you're getting out of it here in 2022, and some of the goals you have for it.
This football program, of course, is a great place to be. The coaches care for you. They show that they care for you. They don't just speak it. A lot of coaches just speak it and they don't show it or try to put forth effort to make sure that you do your best out there on the field on Friday night. So it's a great place to be. My goals for this year, is to, of course, us as a team win another state championship, three-peat, and be the best team leader or teammate I can be.
Fantastic. Where are you going next year?
The University of Pittsburgh.
That's right, Pittsburgh, right?
Yes, sir. Yes,
nice.
sir.
Good luck. That's
Yes,
be
sir.
great.
Thank you.
All right, who's up?
Kamari Moulton, running back, class of 23.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing all right.
How many yards are you going to gain this year?
All purpose. I'm gonna try to be like 1,700.
All right, I like it.
1,700.
I like
all-purpose
it.
yards.
So talk to me about what's it going to take to win 3 in a row for this team.
It's all a mental thing. Just knowing that people have it out for us. Knowing that people want to win and having a target on. That's what got to drive us. To be better. Each and every day got to compete with each other. Knowing what it takes to win, because we do have a tough schedule this year. But I feel like we could really do something with the people we got. Everybody working, hustling hard, grind all summer, no days off, and I feel like we have a good chance this year.
Fantastic. Where are you
Yes,
going
sir.
next year?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Still deciding.
Care to talk about who's looking at you or not?
I have a few schools
Okay.
like UConn, FAU.
Okay,
FIU.
cool.
Yes, sir. So I have
Fantastic.
a few schools. So
Well, good luck to you.
Appreciate it. Thank
Appreciate
you.
you. Coach, grab a mic. We're not leaving you out of this one. How are you, Coach? Introduce yourself.
I'm good. David Montiel, co-coordinator on the defense, special teams coordinator, and secondary coach.
So you're a defensive guy here on the team. Talk to me about the difference that you're going to see this year on this defense than we saw last year on that powerful defense you had last year.
It's going to be a little bit of a change. You can't replace what we lost in Trey Brown and a few other guys, Ferris and Mason Thomas and Ahmad Moten. Those were very, very good players, very good team guys. Now we have a lot of guys that are coming back that have been in the program for a very long time, that have seen what those guys have done, and now they're stepping into those roles. And I know it's only been 2 days of practice, but we've had the summer to work with these guys, and just watching them do what they do has impressed me, watching what they've been able to accomplish. So I think they're going to step right in and do a good job for us.
Exciting.
Very exciting.
Awesome.
year.
Coach, where are you going next year?
Right here, Cardinal
There
Kid.
you go, buddy.
State
That's
championship,
awesome.
I
The
hope.
best scholarship anywhere right there. Coach, thank you very much, man. Good luck on going for 3 in a row.
Appreciate it. This we good here? I just want to say this. Coach Montiel took a bunch of our guys, over 30 players on a college tour, and sometimes that's overlooked from the outside world, but our job at the end of the day is to educate these guys, let them see something different than they're used to seeing, and then let them experience something, not just football, but it's also about the academic piece. It's about higher education. It's about these schools that have these monumental buildings, and you just see something different. So I want to thank him for doing that, and all of our coaches that grinded it out this summer that have, we have very little turnover in our coaching staff, guys that love our school, love our program, and we have a bunch of former players now that are coaching with us. And I look at these guys in 4 or 5 years from now when their playing days are over, I'd love to have them back in our program because they understand the culture. And as long as I'm the head coach, we're going to continue to build that and those relationships that aren't for 4 years but are lifelong relationships. And a guy like Dylan or Greg, when they're senators, they can donate a lot of money back to the program.
There you go. That's what it's all about right there. Loyalty, fellas. Loyalty. There you go. Coach, thank you so much for joining us
Thanks
today.
for having us. We appreciate it.
Absolutely. The top one of the top teams here in the state of Florida, Cardinal Gibbons Chiefs, coached by Matt Dubach, going for their 3rd in a row coming up here in 2022. We're going to find out if they do it or not very soon as the season kicks off here the 3rd week of August, I believe it is, August 26th, right? You guys got the dates down. I like that. They already know. We're going to take a quick break and come back for more right here on the Varsity Sports Network.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there, you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Varsity Sports Network is proud to present Media Days 2022. 16 live events from every corner of the state of Florida preparing you for the upcoming 2022 football season. Check out all the events live on varsitysportsnetwork.org, on Facebook, Twitter, and also available on Roku, Apple TV, and Fire Stick. That's varsitysportsnetwork.org, the only 24/7 high school sports network.
Welcome back, everybody, here to the 2022 High School Football Media Days, here live from Pompano Beach High School, here for our Broward High School Football Media Days on the Varsity Sports Network. I'm Bobby Latmore, proud to bring one of the top teams in the state of Florida to the stage right now, the Chaminade Madonna Lions, head coach there by Damian Jones, 4 out of the last 6 years state champion here in the state of Florida. Coach, how are you doing today?
Hey, man, I'm blessed, man. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, man, thank you for coming. I know you had a little issue getting here earlier, but you know what? Thank you for coming out, and it's an honor to have you on the stage with us today.
Thank you.
Coach, last year, state champion. Is it 2 or 3 you run now?
4.
You run 4 straight. No, 4 out of the last 6, but how many in a row?
3.
You run 3 in a row, going for 4, the record for 4. All right.
Well,
What are you looking like?
Yeah.
What are you looking like?
We got a majority of our offense back and got some young guys on defense, man. So we got some work to do and see how it plays out.
Coach, last year you guys were in region play.
Mm-hmm.
Now they switched you guys to the district here in this new Metro Suburban.
Right.
Talk to me about any adjustments you had to make to that for your schedule or anything else here to get ready for 2022.
I mean, it helped us out just with scheduling just because it gives us some district games, so it's easier to get to 10. I think we got 3 in our conference, so that helped. Instead of, getting a whole 10 teams, you only had to get 7. But, 1A, 3A basically turned into 1A, so a couple switches up with different teams or whatever, but it is what it is. Got to go play football.
And I'm looking at your schedule right now. You didn't shy away from anybody, did you?
Nah, we never do really. And that's not on no being arrogant or anything. It just you kind of get up for big games, and we just like the atmosphere of just playing big games. So win or lose, we want to play big boy football.
And you definitely are with this schedule. You start off with St. John's. They're out of New Jersey or New York?
D.C.
They're up there in the north coming down. They're one of the top teams that always ranked, that one school that's always ranked up there. You guys are bringing them down? Are you bringing them down or are you going up there?
Nah, they're coming here.
Wow. Come bring that Florida heat, baby.
Yeah.
Learn a little bit about the humidity there.
Yeah.
You got a big advantage with that, no doubt.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Yeah, it is going to be fun. Definitely watch that one right there. Coach, talk to me about this program, coming off a state championship. What do you got to do to keep going with it? I mean, you got in high school, the turnover is always there. You mentioned you had to keep some of your kids this year, but I mean, how does it look for you guys as far as the difference of this team compared to last year?
That's yet to be seen.
Okay.
And we figure it out as we go. Myself and my coaches, we do a good job of just trying to, make adjustments when needed. But I mean, we were good. We were really good last year. And I can't say what we'll be this year until it happens. So gonna speak it into existence, though.
Well, I've got 3 Lions sitting over there next to you, looking at you, going, "We're going to be better."
That's always the plan.
That's always a plus. Yeah. And Coach, let's introduce them to us. You all seniors this year? Yes. The 2022 Chaminade Madonna Lions coming up to you live, Coach.
Yeah. So to my immediate left is my offensive tackle Elvin Harris, my center William Larkins, and my other offensive guard DeAndre Duffus. So,
man, I'm gonna tell you, Coach, you brought the right guys with you today, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Protect you on that right there. That's sweet right there. I like it. If this is your offensive line, holy cow! Every running back and quarterback is looking at on this show right now, going, "Where can I play at Chaminade Madonna if these guys are going to be blocking for me?" That's phenomenal. Let's meet the first one. Elvin? Eldon. How are you, sir?
Doing good.
Hey, man, you look great.
Thank you.
Your hair's looking good today. It's going. You got it going. Talk to me about, again, state champion last year, you guys coming off. What's it going to take for you guys to be the state champion again for this year?
Well, first, one, we have to just be a family. We have to come together and be one. And, you know, that's one thing we was last year. You know, we were all a family, and we was just based off, like, we was a team. It was a big family. And then, you know, two, just, you know, just come back to the basics, you know, like running the ball. You have to do everything. And it's all about just building that connection with your team and with the new guys coming in, and to just build everything. It's based off just being a family, and everything's going to play its role. So, you know.
Fantastic. You committed anywhere?
Not right now.
You're not?
No.
You got some schools looking at you, though, don't you?
Yes, sir.
That's phenomenal. You care to say who, or you don't have to, but.
Yeah, I got, right now, you know, I got UCF, Tulane, Maryland, and Syracuse.
Oh, fantastic. Good luck in that. That's fantastic. All right. Good luck to you. Who's next over there? The center, the mainstay. Your first name again?
William.
William, how are you, sir?
I'm doing good.
Man, you looking good. I tell you what, the sleeves looking good. You know, you're looking all right. Tell me about, you guys have had phenomenal teams at Chaminade the past few years. You've grown up under that leadership. What are you taking from them now that you're a big man on campus now to understand your leadership role to the others below you?
Okay, so one thing we learned is about to forget about the past. We don't really like to dwell in the past. Every year we start off fresh, we start off brand new, and work harder than we did the year before. So just keep that leadership going, and nothing ever change.
Just
keep
the
working.
consistency's there. Just step
Consistent.
into
Be
the role and
consistent.
make it happen, right?
Right.
That's fantastic. That's awesome. Are you committed anywhere?
I'm committed to Indiana.
Good luck, man. That's awesome. Fantastic. That's great. All right, let's go. The other side of the bookends over there. How are you, sir?
I'm doing great.
Your first name again?
DeAndre.
DeAndre, how
Yes,
are
sir.
you, buddy?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
Good. Coach is you guys, it's tradition. Coach Jones is really working you guys hard.
Yes, sir.
The tradition is there to be successful. The expectation now is also there to be successful.
Yes, sir.
Pressure or more added will to just be better?
It's more added will. It's never pressure. We always working. We always trying to get better. So we never worry about pressure. We just go in the games ready to play, and we just keep working.
Have
So
you
it's
seen
just-
your schedule?
Oh, definitely.
Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
What do you think about it?
A game is a game. You know what I said? We're going to go in ready to play. We're going to prepare for the game, and we're going to treat it like any other game, no matter the name.
Well, the challenge is there, no doubt about it. You guys are going to be up for it.
Yes, sir.
I can see it coming now. Have you committed anywhere?
I'm committed to Maryland right now.
Fantastic. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
That's awesome, Coach. Good bunch of kids, as usual. I mean, we've seen you guys. I talk to you guys every state championship and just have a good time with you guys. That's awesome. Anything else, Coach, you want to add about Chaminade? I mean, you guys are primed again to take another state championship here in Florida, probably even further because a national ranking coming up here for you probably as well. So tell us a little bit about how you feel about that.
We just try to take it game by game. I mean, if the way it plays out, then that's good. But and just like William just touched on, we won whatever, and that's old news. Nobody remembers that. Now start fresh and build your own legacy and see where you go from there.
Awesome. Coach, good luck to you here.
Appreciate it.
That's awesome. Coach Damian Jones here for the Chaminade Lions. I'll tell you what, guys, if you want to watch football at its best, you got to go to one of their games because they know how to play it. They know what to do. The execution is there. It's like a college football team if you have never seen them play, and they are good. So we look forward to seeing them here in 2022, going for number 4. 4 in a row. We'll definitely find out coming up soon. More teams to come here on the Broward County High School Football Media Days. We'll be back right after this on Varsity Sports Network.
Varsity Sports Network is proud to present Media Days 2022. 16 live events from every corner of the state of Florida, preparing you for the upcoming 2022 football season. Check out all the events live on varsitysportsnetwork.org, on Facebook, Twitter, and also available on Roku, Apple TV, and Fire Stick. That's varsitysportsnetwork.org, the only 24/7 high school sports network.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
And welcome back into the Varsity Sports Network here on our South Florida tour stop, Broward County. Some would argue the hottest spot for high school football in the country. I'm Bobby Allen. Thanks for tuning in. Our coverage rolls right along with South Plantations, the Paladins. How you doing, guys?
Doing well.
Good. Like to introduce head coach Colby Erskine. First year, you came from the collegiate level at Defiance. Well, I'm going to ask you point blank, what have you learned about this school, and why was it the right choice for you?
South Plantation is it's a large school. They have a lot of talent there. Scraped the hallways and got all the talent out on the field. Been conditioning them, getting them stronger in the weight room, and prepared for the season.
Had they had issues of guys just not coming out to play?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took a couple of weeks. That's all I did for the first 2 weeks was just to scrape the hallways, talking to everybody that I could find.
Literally,
yes.
everybody.
Everybody.
Yep.
The first couple of weeks I had about 115 names of kids that had interest in playing.
Yeah.
And then started conditioning and weight room and figuring out who was dedicated and really was interested in playing the game.
That's awesome. What have you learned about this group since January as we've gone through the summer and spring grind that gives you confidence that they're going to go out and produce?
Football is the most popular sport in the country, and they know that I'm passionate about it, and they were hungry to learn and to have somebody that was going to put the time in, and that's what I offered them. That's what they were looking for, is somebody that was gonna put the time into them and give them the education. So just offering them the platform is what most of the kids were looking for.
That's great. That's absolutely great. Tell us who you brought with you today.
Right next to me, I have Jaden Glazer. He is our quarterback. He was honorable mention All-State last season. Next to him, we have Ivan St. Tillis. Ivan is going to be a junior this year. He is changing positions from linebacker to defensive back. Next to him, we have Kaysen Kinghorn. Kaysen is our center, played some tackle for us in the spring. Next to him, we have Kayed Muhammad. Kayed is entering his first year playing football, but he is a great athlete. He's going to be playing receiver for us. Played a little bit of defensive end in the spring.
Love it.
Behind him in the back here, we have Nathan Conyers. Nathan Conyers is a sophomore. and he's making a big transition from offensive line to strong safety. And he's a sharp one, so he's got the work ethic, and he's done a good job making that
That is
transition.
an interesting transition from
Yes,
offensive
indeed.
line to strong safety.
Yes, it is.
Don't hear that very often at
I
all.
know.
All right, let's talk to some of the guys. Jaden, we'll start with you. How you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
Good. You excited? Ready to go?
Very.
I'm going to put you on the spot. What has it been like now that Coach Erkson has come in and kind of changed the culture and most importantly got guys invested in football again?
You know, it's good. It's been good. You know, he's been putting us to work 6 days a week, going hard in the weight room, on the field, on the track, getting faster, bigger, stronger, just getting better all around to get ready for games.
Talk to me real quick about your offense this year and what gives you confidence that you all are going to go out as a team and perform.
We have some pretty good receivers that are going to catch the ball for me this year for sure, and solid running backs. So.
All right, right on. Ivan, how are you, man? Good. Doing well?
Yeah.
Love it. You're also making a change, linebacker to defensive back. How's that been so far?
It's been good. Like, I've been getting used to the DB, you know, getting faster, stronger from transitioning to linebacker, so
Yeah.
it's been good.
How about the group as a unit? You all get along and,
Yeah, of
and,
course.
you know, as a whole?
Yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
gives you a lot of excitement and,
Yes,
and
sir.
encouragement, right?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Kaysen.
I like this a lot. I like it a lot more than last year. The big culture change.
Yeah.
Improvements everywhere. Can't think of one thing that I haven't enjoyed that coach has done for us.
That's amazing. What's a goal you have for this season?
Win more games.
That's fair. That's fair. It's got to start somewhere, right?
Yes.
I mean, it's a big deal. Just getting kids to come out and play. That's huge. Kai and Mohammed.
Yes, sir.
How are you, man?
I'm great.
You excited?
Yep.
You're an athlete. Coach
Yep.
said it. Said he can. I mean, I'm sure you could plug and play a few different places. How's it been so far?
It's mostly just a learning experience because I'm more like a natural athlete. So
Sure.
it's more of a learning my position at receiver. So yeah.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. First time to football?
Yes.
Ever?
Yeah.
Okay, there is a learning curve with that, obviously. So 6 months in, let's say now, does it make you wish you'd played before?
Yes, because I'll be more advanced from where I am now. But I think I'm at a good spot now to where I can put up some good numbers this year.
That's pretty awesome, man. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Hope you enjoy it. Nathan Conyers, how are you, man? Good. Yeah, offensive line to strong safety. That I don't know that I've personally heard that. So you don't have to tell me about how that's been for you.
It's been easy because I understood defense. I
Sure.
wasn't just like a lineman. I could play multiple positions on the field. It wasn't like I was just a lineman.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. You don't look like a traditional offensive lineman, right? You are an athletic guy.
Yeah, I was pretty good though.
Yeah, so that's got to help some.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk about the defensive group that you're playing with and how they've come around.
The defense has great chemistry. I feel like we'll be good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exciting. Coach, with the District 3M District 12, is there any game on the schedule that is maybe a measuring stick for you, or in your case, just take one game at a time and get the guys developed?
I think we're 4M. Is that what you said? 3? I think we're 4M.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. Well, it says 3 District 12, but that's
Oh.
not always right anyway.
Okay, yeah, our district is Plantation, Nova, and Piper. Yeah, looking at the schedule, my goal is to be competitive in every game.
Yeah.
Getting these guys, we got a chance to go out on the 7-on-7 circuit. Went to FAU, FIU. We went to Miami. We got invited to a 7-on-7 at Carter Park with a bunch of the top talent, and got a chance to get our guys some experience and exposure, which was necessary. And Nate was not the only guy that we had change position. I mean, we had a lot.
Yeah, probably several.
I would pretty much everybody in our secondary is a different position, except for
interesting.
one, I think. Yeah, so we have a guy that was playing defensive end that's playing corner now. A guy that was playing linebacker that's playing corner now. So having the numbers out there helps a lot. Be able to have flexibility and
Sure.
move guys around. But they got some experience. We were hindered in the spring. We didn't have pads. I mean, we only got 2 days of padded practice.
Yeah.
So getting the pads on, getting some more practice is going to be vital for us, and it's going to make a big difference.
I'm excited. Everybody seems like they're dialed in and ready to move this program in a different direction. And congratulations to you on getting the job, and we want to wish you the very best of luck.
Thank you.
It's exciting. The Paladins, ladies and gentlemen, from South Plantation, looking to change this program around. Expectations are high amongst the program there. We'll take a break, come back with more of our Media Day Tour 2022 right here on the Varsity Sports Network.
For every generation, it has started with the call to serve. Discovering the purpose and the belonging earned with the title. Learning to dig deep and push through adversity together. Defending our nation and its people. It is a life of great worth and reward. But Marines are never really finished serving. Their commitment comes full circle, visible in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful, always Marine, marking a path for the next generation.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
And we'll get back into the Varsity Sports Network here from Pompano Beach High School as we roll on with our 2022 Media Day stop number 12, showcasing all the talent in Broward County here in our southern South Florida swing. And we are joined now by Nova, the Titans. How you doing, guys?
I'm doing all right.
Good. Thanks for coming out and hanging out. We've got head coach Kevin Huntley. We've got Gabriel Aguayo. We've got Reginald Hoggabook. And we've got Dalton Cheney. Right on. Coach, we'll start with you. Talk about this Titan program this year and what people have to look forward to.
We're young this year. We've had the blessing of having a good wave of seniors coming through, so we've had, a lot of constant leadership, but we'll be a lot of underclassmen heavy this particular season. But because we've had a lot of good work in the spring, the guys are together, so we're looking forward to some good things, some things to build on moving forward program-wise. So we're excited about it.
That's awesome. Let's talk to the guys. Gabriel Aguayo, how you doing, man? Good. Tell me about the position you play.
Defensive end, class of 2023.
Right on. Okay, so as a senior leader, you're the guy that's looked to be an extension of the coach. Obviously, he thought enough of you to bring you here to represent the Titan program today, right?
Right.
So what has that been like for you in being in that leadership position?
Definitely held myself to a lot of responsibility. I understand the role that I'm in. I definitely taken a lot of them underclassmen that coach mentioned and really just setting a good example for them.
Yeah. That's all you can do. Well done. Reginald Hoggabook, how you doing, man? Good. What position you play?
Play slot receiver.
Okay.
Class of 2023.
Talk to me about the offense and what kind of relationship you have with your quarterback that's going to make this Titan team go out and do well this year.
We have a good relationship. I make sure all the receivers are on top of their game. You know, hold them accountable for a drop pass and
Yeah. What about the offensive line? What are they looking like?
Offensive line looking good. They coming together.
Yeah. How many new players on the offensive side of the ball?
We got a lot of new guys, but
Do you?
they coming into the system.
Well, like Coach said, as long as you get that work in and everybody.
We coming together as one.
Dalton Cheney. Yes, sir. How you doing, Dalton? Good. What position do you play?
I play middle linebacker.
All right. Talk about the linebacking core. You all have to be a unit, man, and play for a singular goal. Talk about what we can expect to see out of that group this year.
Yeah, us linebackers, we talk together in the offseason, work together, try to get the game plan set. We got a new core going into it, so
yeah.
I'm liking it right now.
Y'all are excited. I can tell you're dialed in.
Yes, sir.
All smiles. I love it.
They're probably a little tired. We just got off the practice field before heading this way. So.
I was actually going to be my question if you all practiced this morning.
I had to give them a little work, warm them up a little bit.
Absolutely.
I might have done a little too much. They're a little too tame right now.
It's okay. Real quick before we close it out, talk about your district this year and what you have to look forward to there.
We're excited.
Yeah.
Previously, we had the gorilla in the room, being in the same district with St. Thomas. Prior to that, we had a district that was really competitive. So we're looking forward to getting into that again this year with the restructure and whatnot.
Sure.
So we're excited. We get to see some fresh faces, new teams, new programs, and try and line it up Friday night and see what we can do.
That's all you can do. Take it one game at a time.
Exactly.
Right. We want to wish you the very best of luck, guys. Go out there and play tough, man. We'll be keeping an eye on you for sure.
Appreciate you guys. Thank
Absolutely.
you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Titans from Nova. We'll be following them all year long right here on the Varsity Sports Network. Take a break. We'll be right back with more.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Riders, wear protective gear, make yourself visible, and follow traffic laws. Drivers, look twice for motorcycles. Use caution when changing lanes. Motorcycles may be hard to see. And maintain 4 seconds of following distance. Motorcycles can slow down without activating a brake light. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
The Varsity Sports Network is proud to present Media Days 2022. 16 live events from every corner of the state of Florida, preparing you for the upcoming 2022 football season. Check out all the events live on varsitysportsnetwork.org, on Facebook, Twitter, and also available on Roku, Apple TV, and Fire Stick. That's varsitysportsnetwork.org, the only 24/7 high school sports network. The Varsity Sports Network is proud to present Media Days 2022. 16 live events from every corner of the state of Florida, preparing you for the upcoming 2022 football season. Check out all the events live on varsitysportsnetwork.org, on Facebook, Twitter, and also available on Roku, Apple TV, and Fire Stick. That's varsitysportsnetwork.org, the only 24/7 high school sports network. The Varsity Sports Network is proud to present Media Days 2022. 16 live events from every corner of the state of Florida, preparing you for the upcoming 2022 football season. Check out all the events live on varsitysportsnetwork.org, on Facebook, Twitter, and also available on Roku, Apple TV, and Fire Stick. That's varsitysportsnetwork.org, the only 24/7 high school sports network.
And welcome back into the Varsity Sports Network South Florida first stop here on Media Days 2022 out of Broward County. I'm Bobby Allen. Thanks so much for tuning in. And we are joined now by the Lightning of Cypress Bay. How you doing, guys?
Doing great.
Good to see you. Y'all look good. You look ready to play. Love the uniforms. Coach Rocco Casula, how you doing, man?
I'm doing outstanding. Thanks for having us.
Good, absolutely. Thanks for coming. Talk about this group that you have this year and what you've learned about this team over the course of the spring and the summer.
I think it goes back farther than that. These guys were sophomores and freshmen when I became the head coach in February of 2020. Pandemic hits March 2020, so we've been through a long ride, roller coaster of ride, and here we are, back to as normal as we can, and it's been an outstanding off season, and House of Athletes has gotten these guys in tremendous shape, and we're really looking forward to the season.
What kind of makeup do you have this year of the team in terms of how many returners you have from last season?
I would say offensively and defensively, we're probably half on both sides of the ball.
Okay.
We do have a lot of solid youth that will be participating at the varsity level. The structure of the team is well put together. My staff has done a heck of a job, and we had a great first day at camp, and
Good.
we're just looking forward to another good day today.
Good. Tell us who you brought with you.
I have Gustavo Bravo, defensive line, Matt Prigmore, offensive line. Next to him is Ryan Gary, linebacker, Sean Pilgrim, linebacker, Mike Brennan, offensive line, and Landy Lima, tight end. And this is our defensive coordinator, Luke Oliver.
Okay, how you doing, Coach? Good. I'm good. Grab a mic there, and I'll start with you. Tell me about your defense this year. What can we look forward to with the Lightning?
A lot of fast physical play. I thought we looked really good in the spring. It's always just putting your foot in the right direction and getting better every day. And I think we did that. We took a step in the right direction yesterday. The kids have looked really good in the summer, and we're just looking to build off of it.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's all you can ask for. Gustavo, how are you, man?
Doing great, man. How about you?
Good. Talk about your offensive line group. You all have to work together. You have to be on the same page.
Yeah, so I play on the defensive line.
Or defensive line. Sorry, my fault.
But me and Craig, last year he's a freshman coming in. He was really good. We hit it off the bat, and we started we made plays like Flanagan. We were always in the backfield, and for him coming back and Lamar coming back, which was our nose, and me coming at the tackle, they should be scared for next season.
Yeah, you feel good about your defensive group then?
Yeah, 100%. We're all coming back and we're ready to go.
That had to make summer workouts better and more fun, knowing that you've got that momentum.
Got the same guys when we're ready to go.
That's awesome, man. Matt, how are you, man?
Doing good. How about you?
Good. Tell me something that you did over the spring and summer to make yourself better in order to make the Lightning better.
What I did personally is I worked and focused with House of Athletes. They're great trainers. They've come in every day, 8:30 a.m. We're in there lifting. Then after we have conditioning. Me and a couple other guys on the team have gone to some college camps like FAU and FIU.
Yep.
And we are working on our personal craft, and we're going to be a scary unit this year.
That's awesome, man. Well done. Ryan, how are you, Ryan?
Good, and you?
Good. Tell me something you've learned about this program over the course of the grind that gives you confidence that you all are going to go out and perform this year.
Well, it's just a ton of kids that work hard. We might be undersized, but we'll go out on the field and we'll dominate.
Yeah.
We're physical, we're fast, and we're going to dominate this year, for sure.
That's awesome. Let's see who we got left. We got Mike.
Yes, sir.
Mike. Okay. We got Sean, Mike, and Landy, right? Okay. Mike, tell me about what you've done personally, and then give me a team goal that you've set.
Personally, I've had some setbacks in terms of my shoulder, but I was able to move past that and work on that.
What was it? Labrum?
Labrum.
What labrum? Yeah.
I worked on that every day. It's gotten better. I got PRP. As a unit, we lost a lot in terms of O-line. We had 3 seniors leave, 3 amazing seniors. Dante Chin, he went to Rutgers. Javi, he was big physical guy, and LaFrance, he was our starting right tackle that I played to last year.
Yeah.
So we took a big hit at O-line this year, but we had a good group of kids come in ready to replace, and I think we're going to be. We have amazing coaches that were able to develop those kids.
Yeah.
I think we'll be great at O-line this year.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Sean, how are you, man?
I'm good, and you?
I'm good. Tell us what position you play again.
Inside linebacker.
All right. your linebacker group. How do you get along with them?
Get along.
Y'all a unit?
We're a unit together. Think as one, move as one, like
Yeah.
brothers.
Say the same for your defensive line then, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Everybody here has talked about, the new guys stepping in and making an impact. What's your take on that and how good they've been able to adjust?
I think they're adjusting well, trying to get in mental reps if they're not in, watching Ryan and I do our job, try to learn from us, try to take in our footsteps, become us, if not better.
Yeah. Love it. Landy, how are you, sir?
I'm good.
Tight end? All right. Tell me about the offense this year and what goals you may have for the offensive unit.
I mean, the offense last year is very, run-based. We had good receivers, but we were just running the ball because we had Joey Fleming, amazing
Sure.
running back. We had amazing O-line.
Sure.
O-line took a hit, but it's still solid. Running backs are still good. But our receivers are really stepping up, like Romani Marshall, Joaquin Eddy. Both of them amazing. The whole unit is just good. Passing is just,
yeah.
It's something that we're really getting into and really spreading the offense out.
Something different. That's awesome.
As tight end, I was always on the line, connected, but now I'm more in the backfield, more spread, all that stuff.
You love it, probably, right?
Of course.
Yeah, I love it.
Know that.
Coach Casullo, give me a goal for this year that you have for this team.
Playoffs.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it's come down to. This program hasn't been to the playoffs, I believe, since 2014. Coach Guandolo did a heck of a job building this program and really being out there and present in the Weston community. Him and I were very vocal when this job became open. And I think that's what the main goal is get this community back, get these young kids back to feeling that they can be a special group.
Yeah.
These guys
Yeah.
are all from that area. They all grew up there. There's a lot of good young talent.
Yeah.
And it's a very supportive community. So, again, to answer that question, playoffs.
Yeah, I love it. Coach Casullo, we want to wish you the very best of luck from all of us here at the Varsity Sports Network. Guys, good luck this year. Sounds like y'all are dialed in already.
Yep.
All right, that's the Lightning from Cypress Bay. We'll take a break. Back with more here on the Varsity Sports Network.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Varsity Sports Network is proud to present Media Days 2022. 16 live events from every corner of the state of Florida, preparing you for the upcoming 2022 football season. Check out all the events live on varsitysportsnetwork.org, on Facebook, Twitter, and also available on Roku, Apple TV, and Fire Stick. That's varsitysportsnetwork.org, the only 24/7 high school sports network.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back into the Varsity Sports Network as our coverage of the 2022 Media Days Tour rolls on. Stop number 12 here as we showcase the best teams from Broward County. Next up, the Gators of Everglades. How you guys doing?
Good.
Good. You excited, ready to get the season underway?
Absolutely.
Nothing like Friday Night Lights, is there?
Nothing like Friday.
Love it. Coach Rodney Rumpf, how are you, man?
I'm great, man.
Doing
Hanging
good?
in there. Yeah.
How's everything gone over the off season?
Like all off seasons, it's challenging.
Sure.
You know, with the work, putting in the time, the energy, all summer long. But I can say I'm excited to see what dividends it's going to pay off when we kick off the season.
What's the balance of your team in terms of what you returned on both sides of the ball?
Well, we're more defensively. We got more defensive returning players than offense. We're going to be solid on both sides of the line, but mostly we're a defensive strong team when it comes to our returnees.
Sounds good. You brought some guys with you today. Let's start with Kinley Israel, defensive end. How are you, man?
I'm good.
Good. Talk about this group of defensive guys for the Gators this year, and why should we pay attention?
Because we got multiple threats on the field. We got our interior guys. They're going to be a force to be reckoned with. We got some of our corners. We're going to lock stuff down. And our free safeties, they're going to be good. Have a good season.
That's awesome, man. I can tell you're ready to go. Tyler Sapp, cornerback, receiver.
Yes, sir.
Which side of the ball you like better?
I like defense.
I love it. So as a cornerback, unique perspective because a lot of times you get to see everything progress in front of you. What makes you the best lockdown defender?
Corner. I keep my eyes on. I'm on my man. I'm on my man all the time. I keep my eyes on his hips, and I just feel like nothing could get past me.
How fast are you?
I'm running 4.6.
That's all I needed to hear. Makari Tucker, how are you, man?
I'm good, and yourself?
Good. You ready to get everything started?
Yes, sir.
Did y'all practice today?
Yes.
I figured so. Quarterback of this team, you have to lead this group, and you have to be an extension of your head coach. That's got to be a compliment to you, knowing that the coaching staff has faith in you. What are you going to bring? You're a junior, but you've got to be a leader. Mm-hmm. What are you going to bring to this team to make sure that the Gators go out there and win some games?
I'm going to bring a lot of leadership, versatility, bringing my guys up, even if we down, pick their heads up and continue the team going so we can get a win.
Good offensive group this year?
Yes, great offensive group.
Good. Justin St. Ange.
Yes, sir.
Young man, sophomore linebacker. How about your linebacking core? You all a pretty tight-knit group?
We're all like this.
Yeah?
We learn stuff together. We do everything together. We pick each other up when we're down. We are essentially the best part of our defense.
Sure. Listen, man, as a sophomore, you were selected to come and represent Everglades today. That's a big responsibility.
Yeah, it is.
How's that make you feel?
I feel good, and I feel like I can't let them down.
I love it. Y'all are all smiles, dialed in, ready to play, Coach. It sounds like you got them moving in the right direction for the start of the season. Real quick, talk about the district this year. Is there a game you've circled on the schedule, or just take it one at a time?
Oh, absolutely, 100%. Every year it's Miramar Patriots. That's our rival. We always have them on our radar. They are our we're the other school for so many years in Miramar till we trying to get over that hump. So yeah, that's a game we always circle on the calendar, but we also got to look at our area. Talent-wise, Flanagan and West Broward also are very formidable opponents that we look forward to playing each year. We get the privilege this year playing all of them we play Miramar and West Broward at home, so we're excited for them to come to the swamp.
I love it.
See what we got going on.
We want to wish you all the very best of luck.
Thank you, sir.
I'm excited to see what y'all do this year.
So are we.
I know. Ladies and gentlemen, the Gators of Everglades, our Media Day Tour 2022 rolls on right after this. You're watching the Varsity Sports Network.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. and then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there, you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
For every generation, it has started with the call to serve. Discovering the purpose and the belonging earned with the title. Learning to dig deep and push through adversity together. Defending our nation and its people. It is a life of great worth and reward. But Marines are never really finished serving. Their commitment comes full circle, visible in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful, always Marine, marking a path for the next generation.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Riders, be seen. Wear reflective gear and use front and rear lights after dark. Drivers, when passing a bicyclist, give a minimum of 3 feet. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
And we'll get back into the Varsity Sports Network as our Broward County Media Day stop continues on right now. Please welcome Rex Nottage and some of the Eagles of North Broward Prep. Gentlemen, how are we doing?
Awesome.
Good. Coach Nottage, you've been there a while. You are very much affiliated with this program. How has this group of young men that you've got to work with over the spring and the summer been maybe different than years past?
Realistically, we took a real big hit in the COVID years, and we weren't able to get because of what happened with COVID. The amount of players coming to our school just weren't getting that many players coming in.
Sure.
But we started young, and we're out now building back up, and I think we're getting a major product of that. And I think in the years to come, I think we'll be going in the right direction, and I'm happy to see that. And I think with this group we have, these seniors that we have this year is a great leadership skills they've been displaying, and they're leading these younger guys. And we've been these past off season and even these first couple of days in camp, it's been really showing out there on the field, and I'm really impressed, and I just hope they continue working hard because the dividends at the end of the day, it's going to pay off.
Sure. It's got to get you excited, too, as
Definitely
we
does.
inch closer.
We've also got a couple new coaches, and I think it's starting to revolve. And I think we're going to see some really good, exciting things in the time in the future.
That's awesome. Let's talk to some of the guys you brought along with you today. First up, Alex. How you doing, man?
Good.
You ready to play?
Yes, sir.
Tell me about what position you play.
I play quarterback and outside linebacker.
Okay, let's talk about the offense. You're a leader of the team. You're an extension of the coach. What are some things that you do to be that leader and guide these younger players and help them play the way you want to play?
I think I lead exceptionally well. Just come through the off season, through the spring, and now stay after practice 30 minutes an hour with the guys every day. Even on Easter Sunday, me and a couple of the receivers went to the field, went to go work out. Just continuously bringing up guys. We're running a completely new offense this year, so guys might be confused, this, that. So just kind of bringing up guys instead of bringing them down and getting on them to get up and improve their game.
Sure, and if you're running a new system, you're learning right along with them, right? Yeah, absolutely. Graham, how are you, Graham?
Good, how are you?
What position you play, Graham?
Offensive line, defensive line.
All right, talk about the line groups that you play with this year. You all have to be on the same page, and obviously your job is to give your offense protection. Talk about how you all get along in your unity.
Really, we get along pretty well. We try to eat together. We try to be friends. Practice doesn't always have to be strict and intense, but it can be fun.
Sure.
Just constantly working on the footwork, constantly working on hand placement and drive blocks and double teams, all that good stuff.
The little things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love it. DeAndre.
Yes, sir.
How are you, man?
I'm good.
You ready to play?
Yes, sir.
Tell me what position you play.
Running back and safety.
All right, so let's talk defense. Tell me about the defensive side of the football and what gives you confidence about this Eagles team that you all are going to go out and win games this year.
Well, we've been working hard, and I feel like the defense we have is going to help us this season.
How many new players do you have rotating in on the defensive side?
It's not that much. I would say like.
So you got a lot of returners back.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, that's got to give you confidence.
What is it?
The guy next to you.
He's a new corner that we
Well,
have.
And I'll go right to you there, being a new player and being implemented into this system and already being chosen to come and represent your school here.
Yeah,
that's got to make you feel good.
Yeah, it made me feel good. Pretty big honor.
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Talk about what you've learned moving to North Broward Prep and what you've experienced so far.
As far as I could tell, they work harder than any other school I've been to or I've seen. I came here, they made me feel at home. Coach Nadish, he helped me throughout this whole spring, summer workouts, everything.
That's awesome.
They've been great.
That's good. Michael, how are you, man?
Good.
Apparently, we're supposed to be careful with interviewing you. Is that right?
I'm charismatic.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Michael, tell me what position you play.
Tight end.
All right. So, talk about the relationship that you have with your quarterback. Obviously, it has to be good because obviously you as well have to be on the same page.
Yeah, man, he's been slinging it, so
yeah,
I'm pretty happy.
Yeah.
As long as I get the ball or people get the ball to him, I'll block, I'll catch, I'll do whatever.
Yeah. So, talk about a little bit about this new scheme that you're putting in, and how you've adapted to it.
I like it. I get to go out to catch the ball more.
Hey, that's always a plus.
Can't hate on that, but I get a lot of power blocks, so I get to drive people to the floor. It's always good.
Yeah.
And gonna be happier.
That's cool. That's cool. Coach, they seem dialed in and ready to play.
These guys are awesome.
They're loose too. I like that.
Yes, they are. Like I said, they've been working really hard, and we kind of preach about the dividends for working hard. At the end of the day, the payoffs will be.
Sure.
And hopefully we can continue and being consistent with it on a daily basis. I think what we got here is a bunch of good group of guys, smart young men, and I think we got a heck of a running back in number one. He's going to be a top player, one of the top players in the county, along with these guys playing along with them. I think we should be for reckoning for this year. Just we're going to take one day at a time,
sure,
one game at a time, and see what happens.
Love it. All of us want to wish all of you all the best of luck. We'll be keeping an eye on the Eagles.
Awesome. Thank you. Go Eagles.
Right. Go Eagles. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Eagles of North Broward Prep. We'll take a break. Come back with more right here on the Varsity Sports Network.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Riders, be seen. Wear reflective gear and use front and rear lights after dark. Drivers, when passing a bicyclist, give a minimum of 3 feet. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
And welcome back into the 2022 Varsity Sports Network Media Day here from Broward County. And we move right along with the Trojans of Taravella. How you doing, guys? Thanks for coming.
Thank you for having us.
Coach Goodman, we'll start with you. First year at the helm of this program.
Yes.
Certainly familiar with Broward County football.
Yes, I have.
Talk about what you brought over to this Trojan club and what your expectations are for this first season.
Well, the first thing I bring over is like probably between 30 and 40 years of experience as a coach. In Broward County, I coached years at Dillard. I was there when we won the state championship twice. I was at North Lauderdale Academy. We went to the district championship 3 times there. Coached a year at Northeast, about a couple of years at Piper, did a few years at Ely with Rodney Gray. We went to the playoffs there. Last 3 years with C.J. Wembley. Went to the first round of the playoffs the first time. Ely been in the playoffs in about 8 years. So I bring lots of years of experience.
Sure. What have you learned about this group over the course of the spring and summer that give you confidence that they're going to go out and perform for you?
They're young, eager, and hungry.
Teachable?
Very teachable.
Love it.
Very teachable. I mean, I haven't had an issue with coaching none of them.
Love it.
There's no discipline problem whatsoever.
It's got to make it a joy to
that's kind of
show up to
scary.
work every day. It is.
Usually you have a discipline problem somewhere.
Yeah.
I have none.
That's awesome.
That's kind of scary.
Congratulations, guys. That's a big deal. Big deal. You brought along with you Maxwell, Kendrick, Marquise, Kayvon, and Michael.
Yes.
All right. Y'all ready to answer some questions? All right. So let's start with Maxwell. How you doing, man? Good. Pull the mic up to you there. What position do you play?
Play defensive end.
Okay.
Tackle.
That doesn't surprise me. You make me look tiny. Yeah. Talk about the defensive group this year and what makes you so eager to get out there and play.
This year we got better defensive end because I'm not by myself no more.
Yeah.
I got more help. But I think we got it in the bag today. I mean, this year.
Yeah. That's awesome, man. Got to be looking forward to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Kendrick, what position do you play?
Well, I play safety and wide receiver.
All
Strong
right.
safety.
Which side of the ball you like better?
I'll have to go with defense because the
so
feel,
many two-way players.
The feel of tackling somebody it's a good feeling.
Yeah, absolutely. But it kind of keeps you focused on the game, right?
Yes,
Keeps
sir.
you into it.
Yes, sir.
Talk about the defense as a whole, from your perspective.
I'll say that we're very hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Based off what happened last year, it wasn't a good season, defensively and offensively. So this year we just coming on a revenge tour, making sure people really feel and not look at us as a free W this year, and make people really feel that Taravella got talent.
I love that. Marquise, what position do you play?
I played corner and receiver.
All right, let's talk
and
offense.
a little bit of QB.
Yeah, let's talk offense. What kind of changes have you seen that make you confident that the offense can go out there and score enough points to give some wins?
Well, so far for our old line, it's looking a little better. We got bigger people than last year. Our receivers, they're a little more taller, a little quicker on their routes. Mm-hmm. And so far, they're good.
Yeah, I like that. What kind of relationship do you have with your quarterback?
With a quarterback, I say it's pretty good.
Yeah, good.
We're real connected. Like when he throws me the ball, it's like perfect in my hands.
Yeah.
And then when I throw the ball, I just let it go and then catch it.
I love it. You ready to play?
Yes, sir.
Kayvon.
Yes, sir.
How are you, man?
Good.
Give me your position.
I'm a linebacker.
All right. Talk about your linebacking core and
the kind of unity that you all have that you know is different maybe from years past.
Yeah, I feel like it's different. We have overcome a lot since last year, and I feel like this year we're gonna show out a little bit, like a lot.
Are you excited about Coach Goodman and the
Yeah.
direction he's taking the program?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Michael, I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm doing great.
You've been smiling ever since you walked in here, man. I love it. Tell me about what position you play.
I play fullback,
All right.
and they're trying me out a little bit of DA right now, but primarily fullback.
Primarily fullback. I can tell you straight up, I would not want you to be running at me. Give me an idea of you know, maybe something, a single specific thing or two that Coach Goodman's brought in that has changed the direction of this program.
Things that he's brought is like mainly his football knowledge, number one, because he's teaching us to like be able to understand what's going on both sides of the field. He can make a switch, like in the middle of a game, make a switch, and we'll just adjust to that real quickly.
I know he told me about it, but has everybody seemed to respond well, team-wise?
Yeah, we respond well, actually,
Good.
pretty fast.
Well,
So
I'll tell you right now, I think that's incredible that you don't have any discipline issues to deal with. You know, that's just one of those things.
Yeah, that's something, you know, that you expect when you come into a team. You expect some kind of resistance, kind of fight back.
And that's any team anywhere.
Yeah. But I haven't had that kind of a fight back, resisting what I want to implement, resisting what I want to do.
Sure.
Because I told them this is our team. I'm going to put together an offensive scheme and a defensive scheme that's going to fit you.
Yeah.
I'm not going to force you to do something that I know is going to make the whole team uncomfortable because I want us to win.
I love that. Players first.
Players first, always.
100%. Is there a game on the schedule that you've circled as a measuring stick?
Yeah, the kickoff class against Cooper City.
There you go.
That one and Everglades.
Yeah. Start with the first one.
Yep, starting with them.
I love it. Coach Goodman, thanks so much for coming and bringing the guys
pleasure.
out. Best of luck to you guys this year.
Thank you.
I'm excited
Thank
to
you
see
very
where
much.
this goes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the Trojans of Taravella. We'll be back with more right here on the Varsity Sports Network.
For every generation, it has started with the call to serve. Discovering the purpose and the belonging earned with the title. Learning to dig deep and push through adversity together. Defending our nation and its people. It is a life of great worth and reward. But Marines are never really finished serving. Their commitment comes full circle, visible in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful, always Marine, marking a path for the next generation.
Hello, my name is Frank Lavalio with Security Financial Management. For the last 35 years, we've been helping formulate tax-efficient retirement income plans. Many of our clients are extremely concerned with increasing federal debt and that taxes could go up significantly. Call today for your no-obligation complimentary consultation. We have the specific tools to help you develop your own tax-efficient retirement income plan.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
And welcome back into the Varsity Sports Network here from Broward County as we're showcasing the best of the best from South Florida. It's time now to meet the Panthers of Coral Springs Charter. Gentlemen, how are we doing?
Good. How are you?
Good, doing well. We are joined by head coach Chris Hare going into his second season. Also Michael Snow, Tyler Tarabulos, Jordan Woods, and Zach Stewart. First, we'll start with you, Coach. Now that you're going into your second season, you've gone through another offseason. What is it about this group of Panthers that gives you confidence knowing that you could go into this season and really show out?
We have a great group of kids. They love and enjoy what we're doing, and that's one of the biggest things we're trying to do is make sure that they're committed to what we're doing and making sure they're enjoying that process as well.
Sure. What's the makeup of your team this year as far as returning players
So
or age?
This year we're going to have a mixture of returning players, seniors and juniors, along with we're going to have multiple freshmen playing for us as well this year. So from 9th through 12th grade, we're really going to have a good mixture of guys that we're going to learn a lot this year.
Sure.
That's for sure.
Yeah, that's fair. The only way to gain experience is to play.
That's it.
That's it.
And that's what we're really excited about.
Absolutely. Let's talk to the guys you brought along with you. We're going to start with senior Michael Snow. How you doing, Michael?
Amazing.
Good. You excited for the season to start?
Yes, sir.
Michael, give me something that you have worked on over the offseason to make yourself better in order to make this Panther team better.
What I worked on mostly was defense because during the fall last time, I was struggling with breaking down. But over the summer, I was able to control that with speed training with Coach Gates.
Mm-hmm.
And previously over the spring, I had a shoulder dislocation.
Mhm.
So over the summer, every time in the weight room, I kept on lifting and strengthening my shoulder so it wouldn't happen again.
How is it now?
Amazing.
Good? Better?
Yep.
That's
Better than
awesome. Tyler Tarabulos, senior quarterback. You're a leader, man, right? You're an extension of Coach Hare and the staff on the field. You're obviously trusted to make decisions. How do you approach being a leader when it comes to getting your other guys to play for a singular purpose?
You know, we've been focusing on having people be less of individuals instead of being individual focused, being more team focused and doing everything for each other as a brotherhood and just executing everything, doing everything as one. And
is this your first year starting, or did you?
Yes.
Okay. Have you noticed a difference from last season?
We have a lot of new guys.
Yeah.
New guys coming through. Everybody's been working hard.
Plug
Excited
and
to
play
see what
pretty
we
well
can do.
then. Everybody plugged and played pretty well?
Yep,
Good.
in the spring, everybody plugged and played.
That's awesome.
Very well.
That's awesome. Got to give you confidence moving into the start of the season, right?
100%.
Yeah, nice. Jordan Woods, how are you, Jordan?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Outside linebacker, tight end. If you had to pick a side of the football to play, which one was it?
I would probably choose defense because I'd rather hit someone than be hit.
Listen, this is the 12th stop that we've had on this Media Day tour. And I'm going to say 95% of the kids that are 2A players that I've asked have said defense. Talk about your group this year on defense and tell me why we should fear the Panthers.
I think we have a pretty special group this year. We have a lot of talent, a lot of people who work hard and are willing to, put in the effort. And we always help each other out. If we ever have questions, we can just lean on each other and know that.
That's
we're
amazing.
gonna be there.
Zach Stewart, senior defensive end, also left tackle.
Yes, sir.
Talk about your lines, either side of the ball. You all have to be a unit as well. You have to be on the same page.
Our line's really young right now, but I think I'm looking forward to this season because we've been looking really good for spring and summer.
As a senior, I think that puts you in a very unique position to really mold those younger players to get them to play the way you want, right?
Yes,
How have you seen them grow exponentially over the offseason?
Yeah.
So
They've
you're
matured a
probably
lot.
excited to
Yes.
get after it.
Yes.
Yeah. Tyler, I'll ask you, how have you seen the offensive line progress?
I think they've been great. No matter what year, we have sophomores, freshmen. I think they're all doing very well.
Yeah.
Definitely trust them.
Yeah.
I think everybody's been building trust with each other on that line.
That's exciting.
I think the running backs, quarterbacks, everybody in the backfield have that trust in the offensive line that they can do good and execute.
Love it. Coach Hare, sounds like your guys are dialed in and ready, and you got a great group of well-spoken young men here. It's got to make you just excited to come to work every day.
Yeah, that's something we're we're really happy as a coaching staff to see the growth from the off season through the spring, and then now getting in through the summer and into fall camp. Now it's been really great to see the maturity of the young guys and the older guys embracing the freshmen and sophomore that they know ultimately we need to be executing at a high level and playing at a high level. So that maturity level, part of obviously just maturing from middle school to high school or from 9th grade to 10th grade, right? Our seniors and our older guys do a really good job of making sure they're bridging that gap and making sure those young guys feel comfortable for us. So
That's
we can
awesome.
Go out and execute.
That's awesome. Guys, congratulations on being chosen to come represent your school here today. And good luck on the season. We'll be keeping an eye on the Panthers.
Thank you, guys.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the Coral Springs Charter Panthers, they're looking for big things on this 22 season. We'll take a break. Back with more right here on the Varsity Sports Network.
For every generation, it has started with the call to serve. Discovering the purpose and the belonging earned with the title. Learning to dig deep and push through adversity together. Defending our nation and its people. It is a life of great worth and reward. But Marines are never really finished serving. Their commitment comes full circle, visible in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful, always Marine, marking a path for the next generation.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Aloha, Wes Pacheco, head coach here at Mojave football program. Really enjoyed the workshop. I think this ties into what we're trying to do, which is to teach kids holistically about what's the right decisions to make in life. So I think they got a lot out of it. I think there's a lot of great reflection pieces that they can go back and talk to their families and their friends and their peers on campus about what they just listened to, and I'm excited. I'm excited for the further discussions that I think is going to come about it.
For every generation, it has started with the call to serve. Discovering the purpose and the belonging earned with the title. Learning to dig deep and push through adversity together. Defending our nation and its people. It is a life of great worth and reward. But Marines are never really finished serving. Their commitment comes full circle, visible in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful, always Marine, marking a path for the next generation.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Commercial vehicles don't maneuver like passenger vehicles and can't stop quickly. Large trucks and buses have a nose zone. Blind spots in front, behind, and on both sides of the vehicle. Stay out of the nose zone and never tailgate. Always pass a commercial vehicle on the left for best visibility. And watch for wide turns. Give them extra space. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
...2022 Varsity Sports Network Media Day Tour. Our stop today, Broward County. And we are proud to introduce the Cobras of Boyd Anderson to the stage. How you doing, guys?
Doing well.
Good.
Pretty good.
We are joined by head coach Eddie Brown making his return to Boyd Anderson. This year is going to be your first year as head coach on this second stint. And, Coach, obviously you understand the system, or the school system, let me say that, and the community. What's going to be different this time around? That maybe you've grown as a coach, or what you anticipate to do.
We still anticipate winning, like previously that we've always done.
Yep.
But right now it's more or less of bringing us together as a family.
Yeah.
Getting the community together, and just bringing that support back to Boyd Anderson High School.
Sure. You were telling me off air, 9-2 back in 16, and So the bar's been set high for these guys. What have you learned about this group over the offseason and since you came aboard that gives you confidence knowing going into the season these guys are going to go out and perform?
That I could push them as further as I would like to push them, and they will never stop. Example, we'll be in practice. We've already been in practice about 3.5 hours, and then I get ready to blow the whistle. It's like 7:30 at night, and they're all looking at me like, Coach, what are you doing? We want to keep going.
That's awesome.
It's very encouraging to get that kind of response for them, and I'm truly proud of how they've been working and their progression.
That's amazing. You brought along with you Ashton, Jaheim, and Giovanni. Ashton, we'll start with you, junior. You've obviously been chosen by your head coach to come and represent the Cobras here today, right?
Yes.
What does that do for your confidence as a junior, knowing that you're looked to as a leader?
It definitely boosts my confidence a lot because I know that I can do it and I can push myself to go higher than what I am right now.
Let's talk on the field. Give me something about this group of Cobras that we should pay attention to.
It's a lot of energy. Everybody's hyped up and always keeping their head in the game, paying attention and doing what they're supposed to do.
It's amazing.
On and off the field.
That's all you can ask for.
Yes.
Jaheim.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Senior quarterback. You are an
corner.
Corner. I think you said quarterback.
Defensive
Okay,
back.
so as a DB, do you approach it? Do you prefer to approach it as a corner, strong safety, free safety, or do you just adapt and play?
I just adapt and play, really.
Tell me about your defense this year.
About overall or
Yeah,
just
overall.
Overall, our defense is pretty good.
Yep.
You know, we're learning still. Also, you know, we got a lot of confidence on defense, and also about our defense. You know, it's been a lot of arrangements, and also now that you know our coaches are helping us to proceed further. Now it's like it's kind of
Yeah.
but it's just now that I see that our defense is more efficient,
Intense.
pretty
Probably.
intense. It's nothing.
I can tell you're excited about it.
Really
I mean,
excited.
seriously, like
Yeah.
that's got to be awesome to go to practice, and it's got to be awesome to get ready to put those pads on and let
day.
somebody come at you, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Giovanni, defensive end, junior.
Yes,
How
sir.
are you, man?
I'm great.
Good. What have you done during the off season for yourself to make you a better player, but also make the Cobras a better team?
I've been putting in overtime, trying to better myself as a player and help bettering my teammates by motivating them, going on runs with them every now and then, build up cardio and stuff like that.
It's amazing. You all seem super dialed in and excited to play, and that's definitely exciting for us from the media perspective because that makes people want to pay attention, right? And watch you
Yes,
play.
sir.
Coach, you should be proud, man. These three right here, you can tell they're in the right place.
I'm very proud. They're setting the tone for our program for now and for the future.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we only have Jaheim for this year, but we're going to make sure we do our best to get Jaheim in school because the goal for us is to get all our kids in college for free.
That's at the end of the day. That's what it's about.
That's what it's about. So
Yeah.
we're teaching them all the qualities that it takes, not just on the field, but off the field, to be very rewarding of a full scholarship.
That's amazing. Coach Eddie Brown back at Boyd Anderson, and they've got the right mentality, and expectations are high. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, that's the Cobras. We'll be back with more right here on the Varsity Sports Network. Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan.
Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
Yeah, the vertical raise process was great. The feedback from our parents, from our athletes was phenomenal. It's a no pressure situation. The support that they get from their friends, from their family, from their parents was great. Folks get an email. It's a simple process. They're able to look at it and decide whether or not they want to support the program. And we found a ton of great donors. The feedback again was appreciative of this type of a campaign. To have that non-pressure situation was huge for us. And obviously it paid off, raised a ton of money. I want to say that we were up around $66,000, number one campaign in the nation. Our kids were excited about that. I want to thank our program, our community for the support they gave. Just a phenomenal process. Couldn't be happier with the vertical raise program.
And welcome back into the Varsity Sports Network's Media Day Tour 2022. Stop number 12 here in Broward County, Florida, as we celebrate the best teams from South Florida. And we are joined now by the Bucks of Deerfield Beach. Gentlemen, how you doing? Good to see you. We are joined by head coach Tremaine Hall, first-year head coach for the Bucks. Kewan Mallory, Patrick Deralis, Roman Schaefer, Trajan Roberts, and Terrian Irvin. How you doing?
Doing good.
Everybody good? Everybody ready to start playing?
Yes, sir.
Right on. Let's start with Coach Tremaine Hall. Coach Hall, what have you learned about this group since coming in as the head coach that gives you confidence knowing that big things can happen at Deerfield Beach this season?
Well, I first would say, at Deerfield, the one thing that sticks out, we have grit. And with that being said, we're a team that's going to finish, and we're going to give people everything we've got. And that's from understanding the game. The guys are really eager to learn, ready to learn more football technique, and that's been important. When I came in, that's what we wanted to teach, and we wanted to build that culture. And in building that culture, they really grasped to that, from the spring.
Tell me about the makeup of your team as far as returning players. Obviously, you're going to implement your own system, but how many returning starters do you think you can reasonably put into play?
Not many.
Okay.
It was not many. As you know, it was a struggle at first because they didn't know who was the head coach.
Sure.
And a lot of guys dissipated. Kind of disappeared to other schools.
I know.
But these guys here were loyal.
Yeah.
And I'm very, very happy to have these guys who I consider some of our leaders.
Sure.
And bringing that culture with guys who coming in, having a fresh new start was the greatest thing that could happen for us.
Yeah, changing the culture indeed. Let's talk to the guys you brought. Kewan Mallory.
Yes, sir.
How are you, man?
I'm doing good.
Good. Offensive guard. Talk about your group this year on the line and how well you all get along and how much that's going to help Deerfield Beach.
Man, we get along very well. Like, we have great communication on the line. We all we hang out all the time. We get real close with each other. Pretty much we come together as a family. Real fast.
It's got to make you excited.
Very much.
Yeah, that's awesome. Patrick Deralis, cornerback.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, man?
Good, and you?
You the fastest guy on the team?
Not the fastest, but I'm up there.
Close?
Close.
Okay, fair enough. I always like to ask because a lot of those DBs, man, a lot of y'all are fast now.
Yeah.
Had one kid earlier say he was the fastest in the nation. We'll see. Talk about your defensive group this year and what gets you excited for the start of the season.
My secondary, I feel like personally we the best of the best. We the best, we the best group on the field.
Yeah.
Athletically, mentally, academically.
Yeah.
Most confident.
Give me something about Coach's new system that he's implemented that gets you excited.
What gets me excited is you can just walk through the office and just have a conversation with Coach, whether it's football related, school related, or personally related. You don't got to be scared to come talk to your coach.
Players first coach. That's just another reason I think that rings true here.
He's big on hard work, big on dedication, and it's a good fit.
Absolutely,
very good fit.
It's got to be exciting. Roman Schaefer, inside linebacker.
Yes, sir.
Center.
Yes, sir.
Multi-role guy means you can be plugged in anywhere and make a difference.
Absolutely.
Obviously, are you a senior this year?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you're a leader by age, and obviously your coach feels like you can represent the program. Coming here today, right?
Yeah.
What's it mean to you to be a leader this year, and what are some things you're going to do to help this team progress?
I mean, it means a lot to me because I came in recently, and then they all accepted me immediately.
Yeah.
And we all just got to work. We put our heads down every day, day in and day out. We grinded, and it just makes me excited for the season. Right?
Yeah.
Just out there with my family, just balling out every day. I know they're ready because how much preparation we put in.
Yeah. Sounds like you made the right choice.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I love it. Trajan Roberts,
yes, sir.
Quarterback, right?
Free safety.
Free safety. Oh, free safety. Yeah, that's right. Give me a goal that you might have set for yourself in the off season that you've worked on and now you can bring to the table and make Deerfield Beach a better team this year.
My goal when I came into this program this summer was to, work into it, meet all the guys, and become a part of this family, and work to be better with everybody. As a free safety, I feel like I'm the quarterback of the defense, so I kind of got to lead the group. And I feel like with this group, we can come confidently, like, and take over.
I'll ask you the same question. Feel like you made a good decision?
Yeah, yes, sir. This is like,
to this
coming to
program.
Deerfield was the best decision we made. This is my linebacker, and we both came together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's got to give you a lot of confidence moving into the season as well. Terry and Irvin. Tarion
sir.
Irvin. How are you, man?
Good.
Rover.
Rover.
Interesting position. What's your favorite thing about defense?
Just going out there and do what I gotta do, and just hitting.
How old are you this year?
I'm 17.
Junior, senior?
Senior.
Senior?
Yes,
so
sir.
you're also a leader on the team, right?
Yes, sir.
What have you been able to do to get those younger guys to play the way you want to play?
Lead by example, like Coach Hall say.
It's very important.
Yes, sir.
Have you seen them respond well?
Yes, sir.
Good. Coach Hall, seems like these guys are dialed in. They're very confident. They have a quiet confidence it's got to make you excited.
It does. And as our guys know, there's something we live by, you know. I always tell them it's easy to be a cheater, you know. It's easy to cheat life. You lie, you know what I mean, and do the things that, you know, that just push you through.
Yeah.
You know, but we come here to not be that kind of person, that character, because character is everything. And then one thing is you don't have to have a big mouth, you know, to prove your point.
Yep.
Get in between the white lines. Let's do our job, you know, and let everything else unfold in like it should be.
Sure.
And like it will be. And I'm very confident in our guys and what kind of season we're going to have.
That's awesome.
It's year one, and it's a great year.
Yeah. Well, listen, congratulations on taking over the program. And based on talking to your guys today, it's heading in the right direction.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bucks of Deerfield Beach. We'll take a break, come back with more of our Media Day stop here in Broward County. You're watching the Varsity Sports Network.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Commercial vehicles don't maneuver like passenger vehicles and can't stop quickly. Large trucks and buses have a nose zone. Blind spots in front, behind, and on both sides of the vehicle. Stay out of the nose zone and never tailgate. Always pass a commercial vehicle on the left for best visibility. And watch for wide turns. Give them extra space. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
And welcome back into the Varsity Sports Network here from our Southern Florida tour stop, Broward County, on this Media Days 2022 Florida Swing. And we are joined now by the Lions of Westminster Academy. And guys, welcome to the program.
Thanks for having us.
All right, on. Coach Walhoff, I'll start with you. Second year. Tell me about this group that you have coming into this 22 season and what makes you excited to take the field?
I'm excited about these guys. They've been working hard all summer, and they're a quality bunch. I mean, we've got some kids that have put the work in the weight room, out on the field, speed and strength and conditioning, and really putting the work to get where they need to be for us to be a contender this year.
What are some goals that you've set comparing last year to this year that at the end of the season you want to check off that list?
I think we're building. It's a culture thing. So
Sure.
we're building on the depth of the team. Making sure kids are putting in that extra time, that extra work to get them and make this team a better team than we were last year. After going 8-4, they've gotten that taste of what it takes to be and the wins and that feeling after a win.
Sure. Let's talk to some of the guys you brought along. Let's start with Anthony. How you doing, man?
Good. How are you?
Tell me what position you play.
I play quarterback.
All right, so you're the leader. You're the coach on the field, if you will. Are you a senior?
I'm not. I'm going to be a rising junior.
Okay, rising junior. So you've been selected as a leader both on the field and, for example, here today to represent Westminster, right?
Yes, sir.
So tell me about that. Tell me about what that means to you and what kind of responsibility comes with that.
I mean, being a captain last year as well as a sophomore, it was a great honor. But it also is a great responsibility. Like, people look up to you even though you're not a senior. So you have to take that, and, it was a complete honor. So
Sure.
It was great.
Tell me about the team this year and what gives you confidence that you all are going to go out and eclipse that 8-4 record.
We got a whole bunch of new guys, also with the people who we had last year. Putting that together, I feel like we're going to be a great team.
It's got to be fun and
Yeah,
exciting,
It's
right?
going to be great.
I like
excited.
it. Alonzo, how are you, man? I'm doing great. What position you play?
I play running back.
All right, so talk about the relationship with your offensive line and tell me what you're looking for out of them because obviously, that's instrumental in you having a big
Yep.
year.
Yes, sir. I just transferred to this school
Okay.
from Cardinal Gibbons High School. I'm looking for a new opportunity, and I've been bonding with all my whole team, the old linemen, also lifting weights out there on the field playing. So it's just a way to make a bond.
How's it been so far?
Having
Good?
a good time, playing football.
Good choice for you to come here?
It's a way better opportunity. I feel like I could really show what I could do on a football field compared to where I was before.
Excellent.
So
excellent.
That's what it's about.
Max, how are you, Max?
Hey, I'm good.
Good. What
I'm
position
good.
you play?
I play receiver and safety.
Okay. Talk about the offensive side of the ball this year, and obviously you got to have a relationship with your quarterback. And,
of course.
Talk about what that's been like over the summer, gearing up to start the season.
Mm-hmm. Well, all summer we've been working. We've been out there, running routes with the quarterbacks, and the linemen have been putting in work. We've been building team chemistry on and off the field. We've had trips together. So we've done a lot to really try to build that team bond so we can be stronger as a unit.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. Gio. How are you, Gio?
Good. How are you?
What position you play?
Safety and receiver.
Okay. Which side of the ball would you choose if given a choice?
I'm more of a defensive player right now.
There we go again.
Yeah.
100%, like 98% of the guys that I've asked have chosen defense.
No, that's fine.
Talk about the defensive group as a unit this year. We've talked to some of the offensive guys. Talk about why you should be feared.
Our season last year, we did really good. You shut out a lot of teams. Our defense was pretty good. This year, we're putting in new concepts.
Mm-hmm.
Our coach Bonds, that's our defensive coordinator.
Mm-hmm.
He's really trying to put everybody together with our new guys too. It's pretty good. I think we're more of a hit and play fast type of team.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's gonna be a good season.
Yeah, it's got to make it fun to play
Yeah,
in that
fun.
kind of
It's
program.
fun.
Yeah, for sure. Jalon? What's up, man?
I'm good.
What position you play?
Safety and receiver.
All right. I'll ask you the same question. Which side of the ball would you prefer?
Defense.
I love it. I love
Easy.
it. What year are you this year?
I want to be a senior.
Okay. So as a senior, what are you going to do to be that leader on and off the field to kind of
not only mold the team the way you want them to play, but leave your legacy on this program?
I would say like on the field, like you gotta put in the work in practice. You gotta study your plays, do the drills at 100%, listen to coaches. So on off the field, you got to take care of the classroom. Without that, you can't go nowhere with football. And like, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's a great answer. Great answer. Coach Walhoff, sounds like you guys are dialed in and ready up for the task, and they seem very excited.
We're ready.
Seem very
It's gonna be
excited.
a good year. I think it's going to be a good year.
That's
They've
pretty
put in
exciting.
the work, so it's exciting.
Yeah, well, listen, congratulations on that, because getting the guys to buy in is a big deal. So congratulations. Guys, best of luck on the year.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lions of Westminster Academy look for big things out of the Lions this season. We'll take a break. Back with more here on the Varsity Sports Network.
Aloha, Wes Pacheco, head coach here at Mojave football program. Really enjoyed the workshop. I think this ties into what we're trying to do, which is to teach kids holistically about what's the right decisions to make in life. So I think they got a lot out of it. I think there's a lot of great reflection pieces that they can go back and talk to their families and their friends and their peers on campus about what they just listened to, and I'm excited. I'm excited for the further discussions that I think is going to come about it.
Hey y'all, this is Coach Nick over here at D1 Training Dr. Phillips. Here at D1, we like to coach our youth athletes in a fun-filled environment with the shared goal of a solid foundational movement base, while also introducing the athletes to the weight room in a safe and effective manner. So come on down to D1 Training Dr. Phillips, and we will help your child prepare for their bright future ahead.
Take two. Okay, Drew. Your turn, Drew. Oh, Drew! I swear that was like a... Drew! Oh, my gosh! Best linebacker in the nation. About to hit this dude. All right, we got twin. All right, twin. Hey, it's going on the internet, twin. On the internet. Oh! Hey, moment's too big. Okay. Oh, hey, I'll take it. Oh my God.
For every generation, it has started with the call to serve. Discovering the purpose and the belonging earned with the title. Learning to dig deep and push through adversity together. Defending our nation and its people. It is a life of great worth and reward. But Marines are never really finished serving. Their commitment comes full circle. visible in communities across our country. This is Semper Fidelis, always faithful, always marine, marking a path for the next generation.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Commercial vehicles don't maneuver like passenger vehicles and can't stop quickly. Large trucks and buses have a nose zone. Blind spots in front, behind, and on both sides of the vehicle. Stay out of the nose zone and never tailgate. Always pass a commercial vehicle on the left for best visibility. And watch for wide turns. Give them extra space. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back here to Varsity Sports Network and the 2022 High School Football Media Days here in Broward County, and getting back into the swing of things here. Bobby Allen now taking off for a little bit. Now I'm going to take over, you poor things. But Bobby Latmore here, your host, and right now bringing to the stage right now the South Broward Bulldogs out of Hollywood, Florida, head coached by Charles McCray. Charles, how are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
Fantastic. Coach, talk to us a little bit about South Broward, the high school, the community. You guys had a pretty good year last year.
Yeah, we did really well. Being at my first tenure at the school, we had a lot of local kids that we pretty much raised from babies. We had a couple of kids that I probably coached when they were 4 years old. So to coach them and them to play as well as they did, and to kind of start the run for us at South Broward was very special for me and my family and our community, because there's a lot of kids that was from the community.
Right. That's what I was trying to go there with that. All these kids are kind of homegrown.
Yes, they are.
That have come up through this program right now. Now, South Broward's in Hollywood.
Yes.
Good area. That's it's fun area over there. So talk to me a little bit about, you obviously are from that area because
Yes,
you've raised these kids from a long time ago. Did you graduate from South Broward?
No, I didn't. I went to Chaminade Madonna, which was here a little bit earlier. We were a part of a state championship team there. Actually, the first state championship team ever.
Right.
So that is one of those, and a lot of the parents and things like that, like their parents, I grew up with them. So now it's kind of a full circle. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. That's awesome. That's got to be special when somebody's parents, the guys you grew up with, want your kids to play for you. So that's got to be fun.
Very special.
Yeah, that's got to be fun.
Means a lot.
As I mentioned, 8-2 last year. You guys did very well. Did you make the playoffs last year?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, and unfortunately out in that first round, I think it was what I read.
Yeah, it was a good learning experience for us. We had a lot of babies that had to grow up very, very fast. Being the tallest one standing there in the middle there. He's our quarterback and future leader of the team, and to put everything on him at a young age. And for me, it was it's go time. We want to put the pressure on right now because again. Winning state championships in high school, winning in college, even winning professionally, but the mindset is to win, and my mentor is my high school football coach, Coach Mark Wendolo, and you have to build it from the ground up. And I watch him build Chaminade every year. You got better and better. Fourth year, won the state championship. I mean, today's football, you can win a lot faster, but it's about building the foundation because the kids are way more athletic, they're way stronger, they're way bigger, and so that's our goals. We want to win a state championship, hands down, and that's what we strive for every day.
Fantastic, Coach. Let's talk a little bit about the new classifications. I think you guys were 7A last year.
Yep.
Now you're coming into a 3 Metro District 13 classification. Talk to us a little bit about that coming into 2022. Did you have to make any adjustments to your schedule, change some teams up, or how did you prepare coming for that?
Not really for us. We were kind of open to whatever they threw at us. We kind of played some of the same teams that were in our district. We just added a couple more teams, and we added one out-of-town game. We're going to go play West Monroe. We want to get our kids prepared for college as much as possible. You know, we feel like we have some big-time football players on the team, some Power 5 kids, so why not get them used to traveling and, you know, the whole swing of how college works. You know, get them on a college campus, go visit in Louisiana Monroe, you know, Grambling State, little things like that. That way they see it and they envision themselves there and, you know, get in the moment, play out, you know, play as big as they can.
What a great idea. That's awesome, Coach.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. Coach, you brought some of them with you here today, some of the dogs. But first, if we can get a shot on somebody, get the young man in the back. That's an awesome, awesome jersey right there. That's probably the best jersey we've seen today. We'll give it up. Coach McCray, you designed this yourself?
Oh, yeah. It's part of my company, McCray Sports. We do jerseys and different things like that. So doing these for the kids, and it gives us that little edge, you know, and, you know, they always come, Coach, you know, we want to do something like that. So I get inspiration and ideas from them, and then we put it together, and we make it. You know, it gives them, because they don't have to really pay anything for it. So
there you go. There's always an added.
We stack it up. I think we're probably on our 6, 7 jersey right now. So,
wow, that's cool. That's a good benefit to have. Coach, introduce us to the Bulldogs this year.
All right, we'll go down the line. We'll start right here with Trey. Go, say your name.
My name's Trey. You want me to fully introduce myself?
All right, well, yeah.
I thought you were going to introduce me.
No,
okay.
Go ahead.
Well, I've been playing for Coach McCray ever since I was about 8th grade. Went through sophomore, freshman year, and then I took a break off, went to play for another team, but I'm back here for my senior and junior years.
Fantastic. What position again?
Outside linebacker sort of area. You know, it changes every other day, it feels like.
You played for Coach McCray when you were young?
Yeah, played my first varsity year for him.
Okay, so from that time to this time, any change in him?
No. It's I mean, different team, same man.
So talk to me a little bit about him. You know, he comes from a championship-bred team because he was part of a first state championship in his high school. I mean, how much does he teach you guys about that and his experiences into his coaching?
Well, it's certainly tough love. It's not it's not coddling. It's a lot of learning through experience rather than through I don't know how to say it. It's not a lot of how would I say it? Hand-holding.
Yeah, we're not going to hold their hands and walk them through. This football, you know, and it's the closest thing to life that you're going to get. So we, you know, if we got to get on them, we get on them. But we also explain why we're doing it. So that way, when they think about doing that, making that same mistake, they're going to think about it. Oh, I messed up. Coach is going to get on me. So we just walk them through. It's a process every day. So we got a lot of new kids come in. We catch them up. We fall in quick. I'm expecting the seniors, the juniors to catch those little boys and bring them on through. Because if they're not doing their job, that means I'm not doing my job. So
coaching them up. That's
yes,
what it's
sir.
called.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, Trey, you're a senior this year. Tell me about how it's going to feel be your last day on high school campus when you walk on campus for the first time.
Well, you know, it's a lot. I've been doing homeschool. I did homeschool for a long time, and I sort of finished already, but it's just nice to be able to finish my high school year like at a school and like play for a coach that I know and play for a team that I like.
Cool. Awesome. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Next.
Christian Kramer, class of 2023. I played linebacker.
You do look like a linebacker.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look like you got a little speed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you faster than Coach in a race?
Probably.
Oh, there it is. The challenge is out.
That would be a negative.
Talk to me about your preparation here for 2022. Good year last year. Now coming in to try to get better this year. What are you guys doing to get better?
You know, we're on the field every day in the weight room. I feel like the team is like preparing good for the season. You know, me personally, I do like some stuff on the side. You feel me? Before I come to practice and whatnot. But yeah, we got a pretty good team.
What are your expectations this year as a senior?
To dominate. That's it.
Just spoken true like a true linebacker right there. That's
Dominate.
nice. All right, next.
Chris Wheatley Humphrey. I'm a running back. I also play DB, and this is my junior year at South Broward.
Your junior year?
Mm-hmm.
So what do you like? What side of the ball you like better, offense or defense?
Offense.
You like offense?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. When my predecessor here, Bobby Allen, the host, comes in, he always gets defense, but I always get offense. That's cool. Talk to me a little bit about your senior year, your preparations coming in as a running back. Any changes to the offense this year that you guys are working on?
No, it's same thing. know what I'm saying? A little changes here and there, but offense the same.
You like it?
Mm-hmm.
You doing well with it?
Yeah, I'm
As a
doing
junior now, you're still a leader. You played last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're still a leader on this team. What are you hearing from the seniors that are up here right now, getting everybody fired up for the 2022 season?
The seniors, they lead us. They do everything right. You know what I'm saying? And they lead everybody to be where they at, where they supposed to be.
You looking forward to the next year to doing the same thing?
Yeah.
There you go. Well, good luck to you this year.
Thank you.
All right, next.
Big Danny.
My name is Danny Maitland. I'm a senior. I play offensive line.
Where's your jersey, Danny? Never mind. We'll just leave that one alone. That's all right. How you doing?
That was coach's
I'm
fault.
good. How are you?
Good. So talk to me about this offensive line this year.
Well, I feel this offensive line is probably the best one I've been a part of, and I've been there for 4 years. So I'm excited to see what this season has in store for us up front.
So you've been as a freshman.
Yeah.
You come now as a senior. So talk to me about the differences when you first started to where you are now.
I say the differences is just every year it gets tougher. You know, you got to keep working every day, every year. So, and now I'm a senior, so it's my turn to show all the young ones the pave the way for them. You know.
Cool. Well, we wish you the best of luck this year.
Thank you, sir.
Awesome. All the way down at the end. What's up? You ain't falling asleep on me, are you? You better not be falling asleep down there. We can wake you up.
That's G.I. Joe.
I'm Joseph Ramjes. I play linebacker, class 2025.
25?
Yeah.
So sophomore. Wow. Yes. Coach Broward, yeah, that's awesome, man. That's got to be that's a privilege, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes,
so
sir.
talk to me about, you're a sophomore. You're looking up to these kids this year. What are they teaching you?
Like, just get better. Like, don't ever think, like, no plays off. Always go hard.
Now, what position again? I'm sorry?
Linebacker.
So you play defense as well?
Yes.
So you're a sophomore. Did you play last year?
I played for Miami High last year.
Oh, okay. So you moved over here this year.
Yes.
So talk to me about the differences in play there compared to here as far as the workout and everything else.
Like, it's just everything is more put together. Everybody focused in the weight room. Take everything serious.
Fantastic. Well, we wish you the best of luck this year.
All right, thank you.
All right, big man. What's up?
What's up?
Mr. Model.
My name is Randy Phillips, the third, play quarterback, class of 2025.
So you're a sophomore and you're the quarterback. How are you? I mean, how are you responding to that? You're listen. It doesn't matter what year you are, but you're a leader on this football team. So how are you leading all these guys here on that offense?
I'm leading them good, like going through the plays the right way, teaching them like the stuff like depends on how if they mess up or not, like guiding them through the plays, doing the right things on my part.
I hear you. Good. Now you're a sophomore. You're an underclassman, and you're the quarterback. And I'm going to look at the big man down there. Have you taken him to lunch and dinner and fed him, made sure he protects you? You ain't bought him no lunch, no food yet? You haven't? I know you're a young one. You better get on it.
Yes.
You better get Well, good luck to you, young man. You look like you're going to be strong for the next few years, and I know Coach McCrae's excited about you, so that's awesome. Now, did you play with Coach early? Were you one of the young ones?
Yeah.
Yep, he was younger. We're playing with him earlier?
Well, he played for the park right down the street from our school, which is our feeder program.
Sure.
And pretty much everybody here is over there right after practice. If you want to see our team, just right over there.
That's
Everybody's
awesome.
there. They're there running around with the kids. Some of them are helping some of the other pounds or U groups with their coaching and things like that. One thing I can say about this group of kids from last year's group is the camaraderie in the team. They're so together. When one gets in trouble, they're pretty much all gonna get in trouble. It's just how it is. And even with the coaches, we played spring this year. We're like, oh man, they're young. The seniors, you got to lead. We're giving them speeches and everything. And it was game day, and you seen that it was just it was a silence on the bus. Something I wasn't used to. Last year it'd be talking, no. We go. We probably going to do good in the game most of the time. But we got on the bus, nobody talking. We took off, it was dead silence. And it was at a point where I'm like this, and the coach taps me, hey, you hear that? I'm like, no, I don't hear anything. Yeah, exactly. Something's about to happen. And when we got off the bus, it was 5 touchdowns each game. Randy threw for 400 and some change. We had 1-play touchdowns. We got a group of receivers that's going to be very special. They're all pretty much Power 5 kids. between 6'4", 6'5", 6'6", 6'3". You know, they're big group. But the thing is they all play together. They all are together all the time, and that's what makes us so different from a lot of people. I know right now because of a lot of teams and all that stuff, and kids kind of running around everywhere. Well, we have the same kids that we started the program with, and I can say that honestly. Say that. You know, a couple of add-ins, a couple of things here, but it's our same kids. Like I said, I don't have to go anywhere or do anything to get them to come and play for us. I'm myself. Our coaches are themselves, and we care about the kids. The most important things, and one thing that we tell them, I don't want to coach you if you don't want to go to college. That should be the number one goal. So we expect a 2.5 to start off and up from there. You don't have a 2.5, you don't play.
Wow, that's awesome. Responsibility, accountability too. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And one more thing before I go. Where's my 3 seniors over here? Is there 4 seniors or 3? Real quick, commitments?
Not yet.
Not yet? Not yet, Danny? Not yet. School's looking though, right?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, good luck to you guys on that. And Coach, good bunch of kids. It's going to be fun. Fun to watch you guys this year
Thank
too.
you.
South
Thank you for
Broward
having us.
Excuse me?
Say thank you for having us.
Oh, thank you for coming. That's awesome. South Broward Bulldogs, folks, looking to do a great things here in 2022 out of Hollywood, Florida. Get out there and see them play this year. We're going to take another break and come back with another team right after this here on the Varsity Sports Network.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
Hey guys, this is Coach West here at D1 Training, Dr. Phillips. Nowadays, being a good athlete isn't enough to be successful in your sport. You gotta keep up with your speed training, your strength training, your skills training, making sure you're eating healthy, staying flexible, staying mobile, but most importantly, getting good grades. We gotta stay eligible enough to be out in the field to compete. When it comes to getting better, here at D1 Training, you pick the goal, we help you get there. Come in, let's get started.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Welcome back, everybody, here to Pompano Beach High School. We're having fun. I'm going to tell you that here for the 2022 High School Football Media Days here on the Varsity Sports Network. I'm your host, Bobby Latmore, and a fun team we just brought to the stage, folks. The MacArthur Mustangs out of Hollywood, Florida, coached by Kevin Burnett. And, Coach, you've got a big smile on his face. These are a bunch of fun guys you got here today, Coach.
Man, they keep me young. Anytime you get the opportunity to give back to the young men of the future, and anytime you get the chance to play the game or coach the game that you love, it brings the youth out of you. I'm getting a few more gray hairs, but Hey, it's nothing like salt and pepper in the beef.
Well, it's worth it, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's worth it. Coach, talk to us a little bit about this program. You're in the third season coming into it right now. A learning experience last year, we'll call it. This year looked good coming into it. Did you guys have a spring?
We did. We didn't have a spring game. Unfortunately, we got a couple games canceled, and then we had equipment issues with not being able to get our equipment on time. But going through the spring, we grew. We took a lot of steps. We had a young offensive line, young quarterback, and we grew progressively throughout the year. Being able to execute assignments. And absolutely following through with what we need to do in the classroom. So I noticed as we got better in the classroom, we got better on the football field, and it's an amazing correlation. So we're looking forward to great things this year.
Coach, I tell you what, it's already walking in, these kids are fun. You mentioned that you have fun with them on the field. Let's meet the Mustangs this year here from MacArthur. If you don't mind going down and introducing everybody real quick.
Oh,
it doesn't matter. Grab one. There you go. Use coaches.
My name is Roosevelt Hatley. I play receiver and corner. I played last year the same thing. And, yeah, number 7 right now, but, real number 1.
Number 1 in your heart?
Well, wait a minute. Let's see. He's number 1. We're getting number 1. Let's talk to number 1 real quick. Again, your first name again? I'm sorry.
Roosevelt.
Roosevelt. How are you, sir?
Good.
So, you a senior this year?
Yes, sir.
How does it feel to be a senior? Yeah, there you go. I hear you. You got some pretty good guys come before you as a senior class. They graduated. Mm-hmm. You learned from them. What did you learn from them now that's making you a leader here on this football team?
Consistency. I can say that. Consistency. Our past linebacker, Gerald Hernandez. This is Gerald Jackson. Gerald Hernandez, I looked up to him because he was a linebacker, and I was new to the school because that was my first year. I was at South Plantation my 10th grade year, but then I came over to MacArthur. So, yeah, looking up to Gerald, doing big things. So, yeah.
Fantastic. What do you expect out of this year?
A lot.
A lot?
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Yes. So, you working hard over the summer?
Yes.
Fantastic. You senior this year?
Yes.
Any commitments?
Not yet.
Not yet. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. Who's up next? Gerald?
Yes.
Gerald Hensley?
Jackson.
Gerald Jackson.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure. He said another name earlier. And how are you, bud?
Good.
Introduce yourself.
I'm Gerald Jackson, wearing number 2 this year. Play mostly running back and linebacker right now.
You're a senior this year?
Yes, sir.
Congratulations. How's it feel to be a senior?
It feels good. It's just been a long road.
It has been a long road. Have you been at MacArthur your whole high school career?
Sir.
Did you play last year on the football team?
Yes, it was the back end of the season.
Okay.
I had an injury.
Okay. So how's that injury coming for you?
Came back.
Uh-oh.
No, came back from it.
Oh, you came back from it. Okay, I was going to say the injury came back, and I say, uh-oh. Come on now. So talk to me about this team this year compared to what you guys had last year.
Compared this year, I feel like we have something to fight for this year, like something to prove. Like all the doubters, they say MacArthur this, MacArthur that. No, we coming in this year to prove something.
Well, you got a whole new system. We'll talk about that here in a minute with Coach. But, yeah, it's going to be fun for you guys this year. All right, who's up next?
Me, number 9.
My name is Marcus Jackson. I play running back, nickel, free safety, wherever I'm needed, to be real. But as I said, I'm number 9, through and through.
Well, the hair is amazing today. Thank you. That was awesome. That's awesome. Hey, how are you getting ready for the 2022 season?
How I'm getting ready for the 22 season, it's really more of a mental thing than the physical aspect of football. Preparing my mind to lead the team, to follow in the steps they need to, do what I need to do to lead us to where we want to go, which is states.
Oh, fantastic. Great answer. So talk to me about are you committed anywhere? You're a senior this year? No commitments?
I'm a senior, no commitment.
And I didn't ask these 2 young men. Do you know any commitments yet? No. I did ask. Okay, so no commitments yet. Where do you want to go to school if you could go to school somewhere?
Where do I want to go to school? It would probably be like Wisconsin or Ohio State.
Okay, you're gonna go Big Ten on me, huh?
Big Ten.
You're not gonna stay near home. You're gonna go Big Ten.
Gotta go.
All right, it's cold, brother. You have fun up there. That's fine. That's football weather though. Those are good schools. Well, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Next.
Lorenzo Wright, number 4.
Position?
Cornerback. I recently just switched.
From where?
Receiver.
You were a receiver, now you went defense.
Yes, sir.
And I don't want to go there, but you're skinny, so I don't know. You can't hold food in your hand, so is that a problem? Was that it?
Nah.
I'm just messing with you. Messing with you. Talk to me a little bit about you, senior this year.
Yes, sir.
So talk to me about your plans coming in as a senior, playing here in your final year.
Yeah, my plans. I got big expectation for the team. I recently switched the cornerback, so I'm trying to make like a standpoint for the team and help the team out any way I can.
That's cool, man. That's awesome. Versatility. You still go back and play that other position, though, right?
Yes, sir.
Just want to make sure. You're looking at coach, and I can still do that. Well, good luck to you. Any commitment from you this year?
No, sir.
Not yet? Okay, fantastic. Who's next?
Julian Fletcher. Cornerback on number 6. Marcus Jackson said it best. The goal this year is states. We headed to states at the GPS. I actually transferred from Pines Charter. This is my first year at MacArthur. I'm a senior. And we looking to do big things. That's why they brought me in. 6-foot corner fast, and I like what we have this year. I really do.
Man, you've already got your NIL already working out really good. That's awesome over there. Selling yourself, baby. That's awesome. That's good. And just a goal for yourself right now.
Goal for myself. Get better in the classroom. I got a 3.5 GPA. I want to bring that up. I want to stay as high as I can in the classroom.
Well, I salute you on that.
Yes,
That's
sir.
awesome, dude. That is fantastic. All right, who's next? Good luck to you. Any commitment?
No, sir.
Okay.
My name is Travaris Daniels, freshman.
Sophomore?
Yeah. Sophomore. I play strong.
It's
I
good.
play I'm an athlete. I could be wherever, but I like being in the secondary, or wherever coach need me to be. That's where I'm gonna be at.
You're a sophomore, and I got your list here on the roster here. It says athlete, but it also says next to it offense, defense, water boy, guy who picks up the pads at the end.
No.
You don't do none of that.
We ain't doing that.
Sophomore, they said you run and get lunch.
No,
we
ain't
got to
doing
give
that.
the coach a back rub after all the games and stuff. No, man, I tell you what. Talk to me about what you want to do this year.
Like me personally,
Yeah.
I feel like I want to be the best I could be myself, and I want to be able to help the team out as much as I can, be the best version of me to help the team be as good as we could be. Because I feel like we got something good going this year. We more focused, everybody locked in. Because like they said, we want to go to states. We big serious on that, so everybody working to be where we got to be.
Fantastic. Good luck to you this year.
Thank you,
Coach. Good bunch of kids.
No, listen. Outstanding group of young men. I'm excited about what we've continued to build over the last couple years, and like they said, this year they've been more focused. We've had fun at times, and we've been serious at times. So they say your team is a reflection of you, and I think they following that. We laugh, play, and have fun, but when we actually go out there and get serious, we're a pretty dang good football team as well. So I'm excited about what we can do this year.
When a coach smiles with his players, that's a very good connection. That's awesome. So, Coach, good luck to you this year. We wish you all the best.
Thank you for
the
having
MacArthur Mustangs here from Hollywood, Florida. Next up, folks, another team here in Broward County. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this on Varsity Sports Network.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
And hello, everyone, and welcome back here to Varsity Sports Network and our 2022 High School Football Media Days here for Broward County. We are live at Pompano Beach High School, and there's no better time than to bring in the home team, the Pompano Beach Golden Tornadoes. Head coach here. Coach, go ahead and introduce yourself real quick again. Coach Firth?
Yes, Coach Firth, Pompano.
And your first name, I'm sorry?
Jonathan.
Jonathan Firth. Yep, I had it down, but I couldn't get back to it in time. But Jonathan Firth, head coach here at the Pompano Beach. And thank you, first off, thank you for hosting this, because this has been an amazing event for us, and we've had a lot of fun.
No problem. Thanks for having us. Thanks for coming down here.
Oh, absolutely. Guys, good-looking uniforms here. You guys, this is your home school. You guys are here. And I asked before you guys went on the air, you guys come from class or practice to come over here? Are you guys ready to go, or are you going to practice? You're going to practice. So another little stint. Just get on TV for a little bit before you get out. That's cool. Coach, let's talk a little bit about this football team here in 2022. Give us a quick recap of 2021 and going into the spring, and then what you guys did for the summer to get better.
Last year we were 4-6. I think we lost 3 games by a touchdown or less.
Mm-hmm.
So, in the summer, spring, basically bringing a lot of guys back. A lot of starters. 17 starters overall come back. So it was just taking that and just building upon it, fixing the little things throughout the summer, sending our linemen to lineman camps, doing 7-on-7s with these guys, all of that.
Last year, were you in the FHSA regions?
No, we've been independent.
You've been independent for a few years. Yes. So now you're independent again this year. How does that set up for you with a program like Pompano Beach, to where the teams that you play and everything else, can you play other teams like are in the FHSA districts, or is it mostly just independent teams?
No, we play everybody.
Okay, good.
We usually schedule half our schedule against other BCA schools.
Okay.
And then 5 games. We mix and match different private schools, charters, different things like that.
Right. And do you belong to an association?
We're in the BCA.
Oh, in the BCA, the Broward County Athletic Association. Fantastic. Well, that's good. Talk to me a little bit about this team coming into 2022. You mentioned your record last year. How are you getting better here in 2022?
We should compete in every game we're in. I don't see a game on our schedule that I look at as like, that's going to be a really rough one for us. Doesn't mean we're going to win them all, because, there's other teams are saying the same exact thing.
Exact thing, yep.
But we should compete in every game this year.
Fantastic. Coach, why don't you introduce some of your Golden Tornadoes that you brought here today to represent Pompano Beach for you?
All right, so we got Eric Campbell next to me, EJ Emmanuel Jackson, he's over there, Lorenzo Beggs, Dwayne Walters, and Zach Capalucci down at the end.
Fantastic. Let's go with the guy down at the end, Capalucci. Is that how you say it?
Capalucci.
Capalucci?
Yeah.
So the Italian. You got the little Italian in you, right? Huh? Huh? I tell you, I know a guy. Hey, listen, talk to me. What position do you play?
I'm at outside backer and strong safety, but we're hopping in at quarterback this year too. And,
Hey, cornerback or quarterback?
Quarterback, yeah.
So you're going from safety, defensive little linebacker to quarterback?
Yeah, both sides of the ball.
Wow. Which one do you like better?
I'm a defensive guy. So,
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, you go on one side and you hit the quarterback, and then now you go be the quarterback and get hit by the other guys.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's cool. Talk to me about this team this year. Last year, kind of a learning experience with a bunch of group. Now you graduated a few people. Now you guys are now in charge.
Yeah.
Tell me how you guys are feeling about that and how things are progressing.
I mean, we're feeling good now because we got a lot of skill returners right now. So, like the playbook's memorized. We've been through it. We know what we're going into.
How many years have you been in the program?
3 years.
Oh, fantastic. So tell me a little bit from the difference between when you first started to now.
Well, it's just maturing, man. You go from freshman, and it's like you're like the goofballs, and then you got to grow up and, like, you know what I mean, take care of make sure everybody's on top. You know what I mean?
I like it. You got that quarterback hair working, just a little flip. I like it. So you're converting more to the offensive side, but that's good. That's all right. Yeah. All right, who's next? Coming back this way.
Walters, I play slot receiver and cornerback.
So he's a new. So is there the other quarterback here, or is there another quarterback? You're the quarterback. You're the first string quarterback.
No. I said corner. DB.
No, but you also play slot receiver.
Yeah.
I want the quarterback. I know he is, and you. Have you taken either one of them to dinner so that you can get the ball thrown to you more?
Yeah.
You have.
Yes, sir.
All right. I just want to make sure because you're the first one today. Talk to me about this offense. Talk to me about how you're going to fit into this offense in your role.
Well, we've been working over the summer, building chemistry. And I think I'll fit in more because we're doing more like swing passes, you feel me, bubble passes.
Shh, don't open the playbook now. Coach is over there telling you, no, don't give them the whole thing. But that's your roles. Mostly that slot receiver to where they're going to get you the ball early so that you can make plays.
Yes, sir.
That's awesome. Well, good luck to you this year. Fantastic. Who's next?
I'm Lorenzo Beggs. I'm a wide receiver.
So have you taken the quarterbacks to dinner?
Yeah, I took him.
You took him? Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. You're going to get the ball this year. That's all right. So, Lorenzo, talk to me. You're a senior this year. Talk to me how that feels.
It feels good, just growing up, becoming better as a person.
So you're walking on campus here in this school, at this school, for the last time for the first day.
Mm-hmm.
How's that gonna feel when you do that?
I mean, it feels pretty good.
You feel pretty good about it? You ready to get it over with?
Uh-huh.
So talk to me about this team. How you guys going to do this year?
I feel like we're going to do pretty good. I like our receiver core. Yeah, and I like our quarterbacks.
Good. Awesome. Well, good luck to you this year.
Thank you.
All right, who's next? Who do we got? Emmanuel Jackson.
Yeah.
How are you, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
Offense, defense?
Both. I actually play receiver and I play corner.
So you have taken both quarterbacks to lunch?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure. Yep. All right. So what do you like better, offense or defense?
I like defense a little bit more.
Do you?
Yeah.
Why?
It's just like I like giving the hit rather than taking the hit. You feel me?
I understand. I understand. And the fact that you only have one thing to worry about on defense and about 40 on the offense with the plays, right?
It's a little bit more simple.
Yeah.
You stick to your role, make plays, just be good with the ball.
How do you feel about being a senior this year?
It's pretty wild because I feel like just the other day I was young, didn't know what I was doing. Now it's I'm on top. So.
Yep. Big difference, isn't it? Well, good luck to you this year.
Appreciate it.
All right, big man, what you got?
My name's Eric Campbell, and I play slot receiver, a little bit of quarterback, and strong safety rover type position.
You have the hair of the day right now, man. That looking good. Looking good. Ready for practice today, aren't you? Yeah. So moving from a slot receiver to quarterback, kind of moving back and forth a little bit on that, and rotating in and out. How is that? How are you having to adjust as far as with the playbook to understand? You obviously you got to know everything in the playbook, so that makes you more valuable. But tell me how that works out for you.
It helps because going from receiver to quarterback, I kind of know what it feels like to be a receiver, where they're gonna be at, and just little areas where I know the receiver gonna be open. So it helps out, and I'm a little bit more mobile since I play receiver.
Right.
Quarterback.
Right. So sometimes you're just gonna get you keep the ball in an RPO sometimes and get it done, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, good luck to you this year.
Thank you.
Coach, a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Fun and gun are coming up here at Pompano, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be a good season, I think.
I think so too. You got you're like I mentioned, you're in that independent group right there. Who's your most talent? I mean, I would say competition. Who's your most competitive game coming up here this year for 2022?
Usually the more competitive games are all the other BCA schools,
Right.
the other public schools.
Right.
Talent, numbers. They usually have a little more players than us. So they make them a little more competitive. And these guys, now all these kids play together at parks and stuff. It doesn't matter what school you go to. So it adds a little bit to it when you play together public schools.
Absolutely, but it's all a camaraderie. We're all part of a fraternity, aren't we?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, Coach, thank you so much for hosting us, number one, and also being here today because it's been a lot of fun.
Thank you for having us.
Coach of the Pompano Beach Golden Tornadoes, Coach Firth. Don't go anywhere, folks. We got more teams following this. We'll be back right after this on the Varsity Sports Network.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
And welcome back, everybody, to Pompano Beach High School, live here for the 2022 High School Football Media Days. Bobby Latmore, your host for Varsity Sports Network, bringing another team to the stage here in South Florida. And we got a good one, folks. Pinecrest, the Panthers out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, head coach by Tim Hibbs. And, Coach, welcome to the show.
Appreciate it. Thanks for having us.
Coach, last year, 2021, we'll call it a learning experience. But what are you doing to prep for 2022 after coming out of that season?
We had some, the record didn't show it, but we had some postseason success. First round upset over undefeated team. That sort of got things going for us. And the 2 games against Cardinal Gibbons was a great experience for us. It sort of allows us to see where we're at. So we think, we had a nice learning experience last year. Got some good preparation under our belts, and we look forward to building on that for this year.
Now, who was the first team that you beat coming out in the first round of the playoffs last year?
We beat Miami LaSalle.
That's right. You sure did. I do remember that.
They were undefeated at home, and we were playing at the time with a running back, a quarterback. So
wow,
that was a pretty nice win for us.
Talk to me about who graduated. Who'd you lose last year, and who do you got coming back?
Lost a lot of solid kids, but coming back, this group here is a group that we should be able to lean on and do some things with.
Coach, last year, I think you guys were 4A last year, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Region play.
Yes.
So you had that whole region that you had to beat to get into the playoffs, the top 6, or I think that's what it was last year. This year, new classifications coming out, metro districts. Have you had to change anything to get ready for this year with the new schedule, or is it basically status quo?
Actually, we lucked out with our schedule. All the teams that are in our district now, we were going to play anyway.
Fantastic.
And we have played, so no real changes there. It's still competitive as always.
As always, absolutely. It's always competitive here in South Florida. Sure is. Coach, you brought a lot of the Panthers here with you today. Let's meet them.
Go ahead, guys.
Pull the microphone to you.
Sorry.
There you go.
My name is Jake Carmen, and I'm a O-line, D-line.
Senior?
Senior, yes.
So talk to me a little bit. Let's stick with you. Pull the microphone to you. You're up, buddy.
All right.
Jake, talk to me about being a senior here at Pinecrest this year.
I mean, it's great. I've been going to Pinecrest, since I was 4 years old, and I've been playing football since I was in 8th grade, so it's been a great experience, growing up with my fellow teammates and playing alongside them. It's fun. It's great. So it's going to be exciting leading our team, but I'm excited for the season. So.
Yep, it gets kind of emotional. I mean, this is big. This is a big deal for you guys. I mean, you've been at this school since you were, since the beginning of your education. Yes. And now here you are your last year, and it's got to be very, very special for you on that. Tell me a little bit about this football team this year. Chemistry, because you guys have obviously all played together, so you guys meld pretty good, don't you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're really close as a team, and our class, the class below us, and then we got some new guys coming, of course, but that's always how it's going to be. But we're really, really close together. We've known each other for a long time, and our chemistry is as better or as great as it has been in the past 4 years, 5 years, so it's
excellent.
Fun. Yeah, it's
excellent.
Great.
Senior this year, any commitment? Any commitments or anything?
I think we're all just looking at no commitment so far, but down the season, there might be a couple.
Absolutely. Well, good luck to you, buddy. That's awesome.
Thank you.
All right, who's next?
Yes, sir. Jacob Hyon, senior, linebacker / tight end.
Hair looks good.
Just appreciate it.
That looks real good. Talk to me a little bit. Another defensive player right here. Talk to me about how this team has come together. Obviously, you guys have played a lot together, initially, but talk to me about how this team's come together after last year, the difference between this team and last year.
Yes, sir. We're obviously losing a lot of star players, but this year, we've been together for 4 years now. I think we're going to be good. Our defense is looking really good. Offense, we're going to get it together, and we're going to be a solid team.
So how was it beating that team last year, Miami, LaSalle, in that first round of that playoff?
It was a great feeling. Really good feeling.
Obviously that's the battle cry. We can do this kind of thing this year. So is that what Coach is getting across this year for the summer?
Yes, sir. We got a lot of redemptions to do. We got a lot of dues to be paid. So yeah, revenge tour. Yes,
The
sir.
revenge tour. I was just going to say that. Nice. That's awesome. Well, good luck to you.
Yes, sir.
All right. Who's next?
Jordan Faison, quarterback / DB.
Jordan, you played last year?
Yes, sir.
And you played QB last year?
Yes, sir.
So tell me your development, how you've matured from last year to this year.
So I started out as a wing in our wing T offense, and then our quarterback had transferred out. And so I was the next man to step up and fit the offense pretty well, and we had a pretty successful season.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, sir.
Obviously, yeah. So talk to me about you being a senior this year. How's it feel?
So it's awesome. I've always been the young dog, and, the older guys were always awesome, teaching me the ropes, everything, being leaders. And I've just learned from all the guys above me, and I'm trying to reciprocate that for the little guys.
Like what? Talk to me about what. That's one of my next questions for you. What did you learn from them now that you're applying to the younger kids?
Just to buy into your team, buy into your community and everything. Coach works us out with our community, doing community service, and it's just like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, helping out, seeing smiles on people's faces, and just growing into a real man.
Fantastic. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, who's up?
I'm Michael Martinez. I'm a running back and a DB.
What do you like better, offense or defense?
DB.
Both. Just say both.
Both.
There you go. That's good. Both. So talk to me about this football team. You obviously love playing with these guys. You've been here for a long time. So talk to me about how you feel about coming into this season 2022.
I'm honestly really excited. I feel like we've worked hard for 4 years, and I'm just excited to see what we can put together. It's our last year together. We got to give it everything we have. I'm excited to see what the turnout is.
What did you learn from last year that you're applying to yourself this year?
One thing I learned a lot last year was just you have to have confidence out there, and you have to be able to know that I have the ability to do what it takes, and you just got to be ready and go out there to play your best.
Fantastic. Good luck to you this year.
Thank you.
Who's up?
Corey Reedon, senior, and I play running back and wing.
Cool. Corey, how you doing today?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing good. Talk to me about your senior buddy. How's it feel?
It feels amazing. It's actually kind of surreal. Like, I remember coming up as a freshman there to be like, oh, be careful, it comes up fast. And I thought I had plenty of time, and it's like I turned my head and I'm already a senior.
Blink an eye, buddy, and you're here, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but talk to me about that. Talk to me about that adventure coming up from a freshman to where you are now. How much better have you gotten?
Oh, I've gotten way better. I feel like as my speed and strength have greatly increased, I just feel like under Coach Hibbs, I was able to develop mentally, because before I used to take losses really hard, but now I feel like I've been able to bounce back harder each time we've taken a loss.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Great job, buddy. Good luck to you this year.
Thank you.
Coach Hibbs, what a good bunch of kids.
They're great ones. Pinecrest Panthers.
I tell you what, you've done a great job. The compliments they give you is fantastic. How's that make you feel?
It's great, but that Pinecrest is an amazing institution, and they're just representative of the great things that go on at our place.
I'm going to put you on the spot. What do you expect this team to do?
Well, I feel the backfield is Jordan here at quarterback is probably one of the more dynamic athletes that probably people don't know about here in Broward County, and I look forward to seeing what he can do. And I think with the experience that we received last year, I think we're going to have a solid deal. And these guys are just such fine representatives of a, wonderful academic institution, and they are the true student, citizen athletes that make you happy to be involved with high school sports.
Coach, nothing but first class right there. Good job. Awesome. Great job. We look forward to seeing you guys, man. Good luck this year.
All right, appreciate it.
Yes, sir. That's the Pinecrest Panthers, ladies and gentlemen, out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I tell you what, if you want to get out and watch some football, go watch the Panthers play this year, because it's going to be a lot of fun to watch. Got another team right after this. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win. found inside each and every Marine, that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
We're often asked, what's more important in retirement, having a great plan or working with a great advisor? The answer is that both are vitally important to your retirement success. Retirement planning is not just a one and done. Even the best plans will need to be adjusted. That's exactly why you need an experienced partner to guide you on your journey. How confident are you? Call us today for a second opinion.
Welcome back, everybody, here to the Varsity Sports Network and the 2022 High School Football Media Days here on the Varsity Sports Network. I'm Bobby Latmore, your host here live at Pompano Beach High School. And now next on the stage and next up, the Blanche Ely Tigers out of Pompano Beach, head coached by Mike Bailey. And, Coach, thank you so much for joining us today.
Pleasure having us up here.
Coach, give us a little recap of last year in 2021 and what you guys did in the spring.
Last year, it was our first year, kind of got the job late. Got the job, I believe, the middle of last May, 2021. So didn't have a spring, didn't have much of a summer. We started out pretty good. I think we played strong the first two games. Then the injury bug hit us, COVID. So then we didn't quite finish the season how we would hope, but we took that, those roadblocks and those bumps in the road last year, and I think it just thrust us right in the spring and just prepared us to have such a strong off season that we had. So it was a blessing in disguise, I believe.
Oh, that's fantastic. A good learning experience to springboard you into this year. So did you have a spring game?
Yes, we did. We had a jamboree between us, Piper, American High School, and Hialeah High School.
So how did you guys fare in that?
We did well. I still think, as well as we played, we could still do better. So at the end of the day, I believe we liked the result on the field.
Fantastic. What were some of the things that you needed to work on and worked on it in the summer?
Just the overall focus. One thing when you have a young team like the one that we have, it's just keeping the focus, not letting them get too high or too low, understanding to stay even keel and just continue to work. Even when times when you have success, don't measure the success as much. Look at those times where you fell short and get better.
Coach, last year you guys were in 7A, I believe, was it, or
Yes.
6A? 7A. This year you're in 3 Metro, District 10. What did you think about that? I'll ask you how you thought about the split, and plus, going into this new kind of Metro Suburban thing, had you have to change your schedule up any or anything like that?
We didn't tweak our schedule very much. The beauty in our schedule, 2 of the teams that weren't in our district, we played them last year for non-district games. So we're not playing against unfamiliar opponents, and I'm a fan of it. I believe you just go against who's aligned in your district. That's out of our control, so that's something I don't really engage too much in.
Cool. Excellent. You brought some of your Tigers with you here today, some sharp uniforms. I tell you what, they stand out.
Thank you.
Talk to me, and who do we got up first? Go ahead and pull the microphone to you. Introduce yourself, position, and your grade.
My name Harlem Howard. I'm going to the 12th grade.
What position?
Free safety.
Free safety? They said you were the fastest one on the team.
No, I ain't the fastest.
You ain't the fastest one on the team? Talk to me about learning from last year. You got, Coach Bailey coming in, and he's a little bit late into the spring. You guys are kind of reorganizing, getting refocused. But now you've had a full year with him. Talk to me about how the transition's going and where you guys are now.
Last year I was at Deerfield.
Okay.
I just transferred there, so I got there like around March.
Okay.
But I played spring full this fall spring with them.
So how's Coach Bailey? How do you like his coaching style?
It's good. It's different from the other coaches because he's more younger. So and all the other coaches like old school.
So I won't tell them you said that, but that'll be all right. They'll hear that later on. So tell me what you expect out of this team this year.
I say like I don't really know, but like I just expect a lot. I don't want to jinx nothing.
Okay, I hear you. That's a good answer. Well, we wish you the best of luck. Are you committed anywhere?
No, not yet.
Undecided right now? Fantastic. Well, good luck to you. All right, who's up next?
My name Dion Wiggins the third. I'm in 11th grade, and I'm an athlete.
Okay. All right, athlete. So athlete means that you play offense, you play defense, you're the water boy, you collect the pads at the end of the practice, you wash everybody's helmet, you do the wash and the practice jerseys, everything, huh? There you go. That's good enough. But what do you like better, offense or defense?
Offense.
You like offense? What position you play on offense? You just a couple of them? Okay. So talk to me. You're a junior this year. You got seniors around you right now. So how's their leadership getting this team ready for 2022?
I say good. I look up to them. They do good things around me. So
Make you get after it? Coach you up a little bit? All right. Well, good luck this year. All right. Who's up?
Jamin James, class of 2023. I'm left tackle.
Left tackle, offensive line.
Yes, sir.
Man, I'll tell you what, that's one of the hardest positions on the field, isn't it? So talk to me how you prepare yourself here for 2022.
I just stay to the same things that Coach Billy always tell me. Just bring your all every day. Just stay focused. Y'all take care of everything.
Were you with the Tigers prior to Coach Bailey coming in?
No, sir.
No, you weren't. Okay, so you were somewhere else, and then you came in. So talk to me about how Coach Bailey coaches you up and how different that is compared to where you've been before. Is he younger? No.
See, actually, me and Coach Bailey's relationship is different. Like, I knew him my entire life, so once he got the job, it was a no-brainer to come. And, Coach Bailey knows me, like, inside and out, so whenever with anything, I can come and talk to him. And, that aspect brings, like, so much, how could I put it, relief from different coaches.
That's got to be special.
Yes, sir.
Your last year, you're out there playing, and you got someone that you trust.
Right.
That's awesome. Committed to?
Alabama State University.
Fantastic. Congratulations, man. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, next up.
Marcel Williams, class of 2024. Be a junior this year, and I play receiver.
Have you played for the Tigers before, prior to this?
No, I got here when he got there.
Okay, when Coach Bailey got here?
Yes, sir.
So talk to me about, did you know Coach Bailey before as well, or?
Yes, I played with him at Deerfield.
Okay, so you came over with him?
Yes.
So you like his style, obviously?
Yes.
Okay, so you're a junior this year, you got another year with him. So how special is it for you to play right now with him in 2022?
Good. It was good last year, too. I was, I can't speak right now. But it was good. It was good. It's good.
It was good.
If you don't mind, let me
go ahead, Coach.
Let me kind of add a little bit. Marcel is a little nervous. Marcel, I coached him his freshman year at Deerfield. I actually coached Javen. I knew Javen since he was about 6. I knew Marcel from his 8th grade year going to 9th grade, and I coached Omari Campbell at the end, their 9th grade year as well. I was the head JV coach at Deerfield Beach, so a lot of my guys followed me over, and they just, they really took it on, head first. We were very successful when we were at that level. But I think ultimately it is a difference between JV and varsity. And I think we learned that, definitely Marcel, he came in, he was only a sophomore, didn't play that much because it was a COVID year, his freshman year. So, with him, we put a lot on his shoulders last year. He was that number one guy. And he also was, a lot of people don't know, he's a great kicker. I think he could be a Division I kicker, quite frankly, if he really took it serious. But, by the grace of God, he's a really good receiver. He has 4 offers and counting, and that's a blessing as well. So I believe he's one of the best at his class. Quite frankly, I believe all of my guys up here are one of the best in their class. It's just, some of them, they just waiting to have their coming out party. So I think this year, especially for Marcel, he has hefty goals. I believe he wants to get that 1,000-yard mark. I believe Harlem quiet as kept. He's trying to be humble, but he wants to get that 15 picks. That's why I DM'd Larry a few weeks ago. I said, what's the record for those picks? Because these guys, like I say, they keeping it humble, but, they definitely have a statement they want to make. So, I just wanted to say that.
That's exactly everything you were going to say, wasn't it? Okay. Well, good luck to you this year. We wish you everything the best.
Thank you.
All right, who's on the end down there?
I'm Omari Campbell, class of 2023. I'm an upcoming senior, and I play cornerback.
Fantastic. Now, Coach said that you were with him before as well.
Yes.
Now, it's special because I tell you what, when you find somebody you're comfortable with, you play better, don't you?
Yes.
So talk to me about how you enjoy playing for Coach Bailey and what's the best part of him.
Yeah, it's a blessing playing for him. Like after my freshman year, I got with him during the summer. He worked on me with my technique and stuff. He was really the one who got me right. Like, yeah, basically.
So it's your senior year playing for a guy that you want to play for.
Yes.
Going to show out this year.
Mm-hmm.
You ready to go?
Yes. Plus, I didn't play last year because of injury. I had a season, and the injury I had a real bad turf toe, so I'm getting after it this year.
Do you cut it off and get rid of the turf?
No.
All right, just making sure. Guys, thank you so much. Coach, what a great bunch of kids.
Thank you.
And you have people blessed bringing them up and just
definitely.
still seeing them off on their graduation.
Yes.
That's amazing.
That's the best part. Before we leave, I definitely want to give a huge thank you to all the parents, all the fans out there in Pompano, man. We going to bring this thing back. We're going to do it the right way, and we'll give you something to look forward to come Friday and Thursday nights in Pompano Beach, Florida. Thank you.
Coach Bailey, the one to do it, no doubt about it. That's Blanche Ely here, the Tigers from Pompano Beach. Folks, get out and watch them play. They're going to be special this year, and they've got a lot to show for coming up here in 2022. Don't go anywhere. A few more left here in the 2022 High School Football Media Days. We'll be right back after this.
The Varsity Sports Network is proud to present Media Days 2022. 16 live events from every corner of the state of Florida, preparing you for the upcoming 2022 football season. Check out all the events live on varsitysportsnetwork.org, on Facebook, Twitter, and also available on Roku, Apple TV, and Fire Stick. That's varsitysportsnetwork.org, the only 24/7 high school sports network. Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back here to Varsity Sports Network and the 2021 High School Football Media Days, live from Pompano Beach High School here in South Florida. Bobby Latmore here, bringing you all the action and all the teams here from the Broward County schools. And I tell you what, doesn't get any better than the one we've got on the stage right now. The Coral Springs Colts out of Coral Springs, Florida, head coached by Fred Flowers. And, Coach, thank you so much for being here.
Thanks for having us.
Man, you look good. You look like you still have a little eligibility left in you. Huh? What's up?
I got to keep myself in tune with these guys. Man. They keep me on my toes all the time.
I hear you. I hear you. So, Coach, talk to me a little bit about, give me a recap of 2021, a little bit of how you guys learned from that year last year.
Well, the 2021 film doesn't tell you anything about this team now.
Mm-hmm.
This is my first year as a head coach
Okay.
at Coral Springs High School. I was at Dillard for the past 4 years as a defensive coordinator. And, you know, the good Lord felt it not robbery to give me a position, you know, to uplift these young men and send them on in the right direction under my tutelage. So, like I say, the old film that you see in 2021 tells us nothing about the effort and the sacrifice that we put in all summer long, leading from the spring. And I'm just ready and excited about what's about to take place.
Were you with them in the spring?
I was, yes,
And you
sir.
did have a spring game?
Yes, we did.
How'd you do?
We did really, really well. We played against Hallandale, and I just want to note that we played that game. We won that game with no transfers, and the guys that we had remaining from the previous season. And with 15 days of practice and 15 days of, working hard and believing in the system, we brought the victory home.
Amazing. That's awesome. Good job, Coach. Congratulations.
No problem. I appreciate it.
What did you learn in the spring about this football team and worked on it through the summer?
There's a lot of great talent in the Coral Springs area. A lot of great talent, untapped talent. And in the past, traditionally, we're not a powerhouse. We weren't a powerhouse, so to speak. But now we're trying to change the tradition and change the culture of what's going on in the city of Coral Springs. And it's going to start here with us. Start here with us because the will and the want to that these guys have every day, day in and day out, it speaks volumes.
It's amazing what sports does.
Oh, yeah.
In lives and in the community, doesn't
Definitely.
it? That's awesome. Good job on that, Coach, right there. Let's talk a little bit. You guys were 8A last year.
Yes.
You played district football last year. Now you guys go to this new Metro Suburban.
Yes.
First question, your thoughts on that. And then the second part of that question is, did you have to make any changes to your schedule to accommodate the new Metro conference?
No, we just went with what the cards dealt us. And I teach these guys all the time. You can't get upset about what you think you can't control. So, they made the decision. My vote was just one little easy minor vote. So we just got to go roll with the punches and fight with what we have, man. We're prepared for that.
Yep, no doubt about it. Coach, let's introduce some of the Colts that you brought here today.
All right, I have one of my big running backs, Javion Early, 2023. I have one of my top receivers. I have Tyreek Gordon. In the middle, man in the middle, I have Jerry. Who's down there? That's Gabriel Cash, and we have Keyshawn Murray. All right, that's the one in the middle was Jerry Dennis.
Fantastic. All right, let's start with this young man nearest to you, the big smile on his face. Nervous as all get out right now. I can see him. Man. Pull that mic close to you. Pull it close. Let's talk. Right. It's not what was
Javen.
Javen, how are you, buddy?
I'm blessed. How you doing?
What position do you play?
Running back and linebacker.
Oh, wow. You go on both sides.
Yes,
Which one do you like better?
I like running back.
Fantastic. Coach Flowers comes into this program last year talking about a new chemistry. He brings in new energy. Talk to me about that transition and how you guys responded to that.
Well, at first, a lot of people didn't buy in, but when we seen the results of Hallandale game, we started to buy in as a team, and then, the chemistry got better, right after the win. We seen it, going on the bus ride home. Just, that same day, we just got closer. That winning mentality just jump-started in our minds like that after the win.
Coach talks about chemistry as far as community. So how does that make you feel where you live? I mean, people starting to respond to you guys a little bit more?
Yes, we did a local car wash. We had a good response there. And then we did, short fundraisers and all that. But the thing I like about Coach Flowers is he bring the winning mentality to Coral Springs. It's never been here before. This is my actually first full year here because I came here late last year. But he brings that winning mentality, that black hole mentality, all that to Coral Springs tradition.
That's awesome. Yeah. Good luck to you this year.
Thank
Any
you.
Commitment?
No, sir, not yet.
Okay, sounds good. Who do we got next?
Tyreek Gordon. Tyreek,
Tyreek, what position?
Receiver.
Receiver. There's another Tyreek in Miami right now. You kind of play with him a little bit? Huh?
Nah.
Tyreek Hill?
Yeah.
Yeah. So talk to me about how Coach Flowers has developed you personally, number one, and how much more he makes this team a team.
Well, as far as development, I see it every day, as far as the workouts, practices, he gets that winning mentality in you to, go harder and more than 110%. So, it's that. And then I feel like he instilled a lot of heart into people inside of our players, coaches. They make people want to build here. And I like that, as far as, what we're doing as a team.
That's awesome, man. Great answer. Awesome answer. What about you? You committed anywhere this year?
Nah.
Nothing yet?
Yes, sir.
It's coming, though, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, good luck to you, buddy. Appreciate it.
You.
Greg, what's up, bud? Is it Greg or? Jerry.
Jeremiah.
Jerry. I'm
Jerry,
sorry,
Jerry.
Jerry.
Yeah.
How are you, bud?
I'm good. I'm great.
You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
What position do you play?
I play edge rusher and middle linebacker.
Edge rusher and middle linebacker. So you're a mean guy, aren't you? Huh?
Yeah.
You don't look mean. You look good right now, but I don't want to see you in a football helmet and pads. I'll tell you that. Talk to me about how Coach Flowers comes in and really brings new life to this football program.
Coach Flowers completely changed our entire way of like how we played football at Springs. He stripped us down from like he started from like the bottom up. Like he didn't keep anything from any past coach, any like past like system we had. He just completely scrapped it and like started fresh. And I feel like that's really what we needed at our school and our program.
So that was a good thing.
Yes, amazing thing.
Was it? How does the defense run now?
Our defense has always been a strong suit, or our best suit, I personally think. And he just added on a completely different, like he just took it to the next level. I feel like he allowed he allowed us to like actually like I learned so much from him so far. Like as a defensive player, he's changed my whole like view on like playing football.
Fantastic. Well, that's a good thing because I'm sure you're going to go far at the next level.
Thank you. Yes.
Good thing you stayed around, huh?
No doubt.
Yeah, no doubt. Any
Yeah.
commitment yet?
No, not yet.
All right, but it's
If
coming.
God's
No
willing.
doubt.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck to you, bud.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jerry. What's up?
It's good. How are you?
Good.
Yes, sir.
It's Mr. Cash.
Yes, sir.
How are you, buddy?
I'm good.
What position?
I play safety.
What are you laughing at down there at the end? What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing? He knows his turn's coming. That's right. He's next. Mr. Cash, back to you, sir. You're the junior, the baby of the bunch. Yeah,
sir.
so talk to me. You got a new coach, but then I'm listening to all these seniors that are above you right now talk about a new atmosphere, a new life here in this program. What are you seeing as a junior?
As a junior, I know because last year was my first time ever playing varsity football. I mean, it's a whole different atmosphere. I mean, now last year I was playing a whole different position. Now Coach Flowers got me at safety, so I feel like I've learned a lot from him. I've grown not only as like a player but like as a person off the field too. So like I owe a lot to Coach Flowers because I feel like as like right now, the way like we're prepared for the season, it wouldn't be possible. So I feel like it's a blessing from God that like Coach Flowers became our coach because like I don't like how like before he changed the narrative. Like it's not the same Coral Springs, it's a different Coral Springs. Like so like yeah, he made me like fell back in love for playing for Springs. So yeah, I give it back to him.
Wow, what a comment. Awesome. Good luck to you, buddy. You got 2 years with him. You're going to have fun, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right. Awesome. Good luck to you this year. You don't have a commitment yet. You got teams looking at you?
Just coming soon.
There you go. That's what I want to hear. All right, young man. Big smile at the end, hair waving around, looking good. Who's this?
I'm Keyshawn Murray.
Keyshawn, what's up, buddy?
What's up?
You're going to be my fun one today, I can tell right now. Hey, you're a senior this year.
Yes, sir.
Coach Flowers comes into this program, changes the football team. He doesn't only change the football team, he's changing the community outside of that school. What are you seeing outside the school, football practice in the community? What are you seeing now that's really starting to pull everything together?
Firstly, like in our school is starting to mess with us more. Like before, they didn't really believe in us, and now they really believe in us. Everybody buying in with us. He really taught me you gotta make stuff like if you don't have a lot with your team, you gotta like run with them and believe in your team, and make nothing out of something. And that's what he really taught me. Oh,
come on,
yeah.
get it out.
Hey, he introduced us to something called Blue Monday. Hey,
what is all right? Here we go. What's
let me
Blue
tell you
Monday?
about Blue Monday. Blue Monday.
Go ahead. Come on.
That really make your team like bond and like get together. Make your team like if they like tired, like condition everything is gonna be there. Like you finna be. That's what we got. Black hole go through Blue Monday basically.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome. You guys are pretty excited about that. Then again, you're probably not, but that's what they call.
Yeah.
But that's awesome. Well, Keyshawn, good luck to you this year. Any commitments?
No, not yet.
Not yet, but they're coming, brother. I
Yeah.
promise you. That's awesome. So you're sitting here in your first year, and you're sitting here filming everybody. You got your phone out, which you have got to be proud right now.
Excited, very, very excited. Like I stated before, this is my first time ever being a football head coach, and just as excited as they are, I'm just as much excited too, because I get a chance to not be under someone else's shadow, able to take a lot of stuff that I've taken from different coaches, put it in my data bank, and then give it to these guys as well. My biggest thing, and I tell them all the time, if you go off to do big things, I don't want anything from you. Just seeing you go off and do big things, being a more productive citizen is good enough for me. Being able to see you guys in 3 or 4 or 5 years, you have your college degree, I can say, hey, I had a lot to do with that guy getting his college degree. So these guys are my babies. You know what I mean? I really cherish these guys a lot, and I just want to make sure that they have their best interests at heart.
Man, Coach, we're proud that you're here. That's awesome. What a great interview there for the Coral Springs Colts. Not only changing the football program, these kids' lives, but changing the culture of a community. Doesn't get any better than that. We'll take a break. We'll be back after this.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Road is everyone's responsibility. Riders, be seen. Wear reflective gear and use front and rear lights after dark. Drivers, when passing a bicyclist, give a minimum of 3 feet. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Pompano Beach High School live for the 2022 High School Football Media Days here on the Varsity Sports Network. I'm Bobby Latmore, bringing another team from South Florida here in Broward County to the stage, and it's one that's well known around these parts, the Stoneman Douglas Eagles out of Parkland, Florida. Head coach by Quentin, last name coach real quick. Quentin Short, that's right. Quentin Short here, 4th year into the program. And Coach, give us a little recap of 2021. Good year last year, kind of not too bad, but a learning experience all the none. And just go over that real quick.
Yeah, finished up 6-4 last year, lost in the first round of the playoffs. So we're just trying to continue to build on our success the last few years, and got a great group of seniors this year. And these guys have been, they were my first class as a head coach, so a special group, and just trying to send them off in the right way and let them leave their legacy for Stoneman Douglas.
You mentioned that, Coach. You 4 years now. These guys have been with you ever since they were freshmen. So they know you. They know the program. They bought into the system and everything like that. How special is – you just mentioned it's very special for you, but really get into a little bit of that with us.
Yeah, just, they're all extensions of the coaching staff. They know exactly how we do things, how we want things done. So it's as a coaching staff, it's great to have these guys as leaders, and takes a lot off our plate because we're a player-driven team, and they do a great job of leading the younger guys and everybody else.
Fantastic. Coach, do you have a spring game?
Yeah, we played Fort Lauderdale in the spring. It was good. Had a good game with them, and a lot of young guys got reps, and we got better, and we've been continuing to get better all summer, and just proud of the way these guys have worked, and excited to get the season started.
Coach, what are some of the things that you learned in the spring that you had to work on over the summer?
Well, we had a little turnover in the roster, graduation, and some guys left, so we had to adjust some of the stuff we do, and got a chance to play a lot of young kids and try to develop them, and just been working on that all summer long. Just keep developing these guys as football players.
Fantastic. Coach, a new system that you got going on now. Last year you guys were in 8A. Is it still a district play, but now you're in the metro and suburban classification now in 4M, District 12. Did you have to change anything this year to accommodate that, or has it been basically status quo with the scheduling?
Pretty much status quo with us. I mean, a couple of, I think, Olympic Heights was added. The other guys we've played, so it wasn't much of a change for us. So it's been pretty easy to do the scheduling.
Fantastic. Coach, I see you brought some Eagles with you here today. Let's meet the 2022 Eagles here on the stage.
You want me to introduce them?
If you don't mind. Yeah, go ahead.
So I have number 53 here, Brock Moskowitz. He's a senior offensive and defensive lineman. Number 3, running back, Justin Spano. Number 54, Gabe Linneman. He plays linebacker for us. Number 66, Jacob Hunter. He's a center and also defensive lineman. And then I have Tucker Jean, number 17, plays tight end and defensive end.
Start with Brock. Brock, how you doing, buddy? Pull that close to you.
I'm doing good, sir.
Oh, fantastic. You've been with Coach Short here now for 4 years. How special is it for you to go out with him as your head coach?
It's pretty special because he's not only taught us how to be a good football player, but also a good man for the future, too. How to be a better father figure in the future.
Oh, no doubt about it. That's awesome. Talk to me about, has anything changed through the years with him, when he first started out to where he is now?
No, it's all been about the same.
Has it been about the same? He hasn't changed anything up as far as getting a little bit stronger on his workouts or anything? It's been the same?
No, he's been getting a lot stronger and losing a lot of weight, too.
Fantastic. Brock, tell me about being a senior there at Stoneman Douglas. How special is it for you to be, you last year there?
Well, I've enjoyed all my years there, and just one more year, just want to enjoy it and lead this team in the right direction.
Fantastic. Any commitments this year? Any commitments going on?
Undecided.
Undecided. Well, they're coming, buddy. Good luck to you, all right?
Thank you.
Fantastic. Awesome. Who do we got next?
Justin Spano.
Justin, what's up? Running back?
Yeah. And receiver.
Yeah, and the
lot.
water boy and the guy who picks up all the stuff at the end of the game and goes get coach lunch, stuff like that. Well, you're the hair of the day today right there. Just want to let you know. That's pretty good. Talk to me about being a senior at Stoneman Douglas.
It's pretty sad.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of fun.
Sure.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to miss all, my friends, all the seniors.
It's already starting to hit you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your first.
Just thinking about it.
I mean, your last first day is coming up.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough.
Yeah. We have our first practice of the year on midnight, August 1st.
Oh, you guys did a Midnight Madness.
Yeah.
How cool is that? That's
Last
really
Midnight
cool.
Madness is pretty sad.
Yeah, that's right. Well,
pretty sad.
if you play college, it ain't going to be your last.
I
Trust
know.
me.
Yeah, I know.
Trust me, and you probably will. So, talk to me about this team over the 4 years that you've been there. Changes that have happened with development. I know you guys have graduated a lot of kids throughout the years. So, I mean, talk to me about how you guys have stepped in the role, because you guys have been successful throughout the last few years as well.
All right. Well, when we're a really close team, so when people graduated, they would help out the younger kids. Normally, we go to the field with old friends that some are in college now, some are just doing whatever. But yeah, we help each other out a lot.
That's awesome. Good luck to you, bud.
Thank
All right.
you.
Who do we got? Who's next?
Gabe Linneman.
A.K.A. Clark Kent, because you wear the glasses, but I know when you put that helmet on, you're Superman in that middle, aren't you?
Yeah,
Everybody's shaking their heads. How are you, buddy?
I'm doing great. How about you?
Fantastic. Senior here. You got Coach Short here. You've been with him for a few years. Talk to me about your development under him.
I mean, I've learned a lot from Coach Short on and off the years. When we got here freshman year, it was his first year, as head coach, and I think he really turned around the program, and I just think he was a really great coach. So.
How did he turn the program around?
I just think we kind of became more of a team, and he implemented a lot of new things. Like, I don't think if I would have gone to other high schools that I would have learned the techniques and how to play my position like I would here, you know. So I owe that all to him.
Well, fantastic. We wish you nothing but any commitments?
No, undecided.
Well, you'll get them soon. Especially with the Clark Kent look, you're going to be fine.
That's
Just
the
make sure to
plan.
wear the cape. You'll be fine. Who do we got next? Good luck to you, bud.
Jacob Hunter.
Jacob, how are you, sir?
I'm doing
Offensive lineman, the big 6'6".
Yes, sir.
Defense, any?
Yes, sir.
You play both sides of the ball? Which you like better?
I'd like to play defense a little more, but I think I'm a little bit better at offense.
You're a little better on offense, but you like the defense, huh? Cool.
Yeah.
Talk to me about how you feel coming in as a senior here at Stoneman Douglas.
You know, it's been a wonderful experience. I'm going to treasure all the memories I've made with all my teammates. You know, it's sad having to move on, but overall, this has probably been one of the best experiences I've had in my lifetime and something I'll remember for the rest of the time I'm on the road.
Awesome. Talk to me about what your preparation is for 2022 and what do you think this team's going to do?
Preparation, it's a lot of just, you know, chemistry building with the team. I feel like that's one of the things that has helped our school in, you know, a lot of our aspects is we're not the biggest team. We might not be the fastest team, but we have the most heart and the most grit. And our chemistry with the team really helps us capitalize on that work ethic.
Man, mate, that's awesome. Good job, buddy. Good luck to you this year.
Thank you, sir.
All right, who we got on the end down there? He looks like he's ready to go hunting or something like that. He's ready to go. What's your name, bud?
Tucker Jean.
Tucker, how are you? What position?
I'm good, sir. I'm playing tight end and DN.
You look it. You look like a kind of a mini Gronk down there at the end down there. That's cool.
I appreciate it.
That's awesome. So, Tucker, tell me about your experience as a senior and your development coming up through under Coach Short there at the school.
Well, first off, I'd like to say there's no man than Coach Short. I mean, he is one of a kind. Just every year, he's always stepping up and trying to raise the standard for the team, trying to push us harder to, you know, have a better season and all that, you know. And he's always, you know, sending us messages, you know, always checking up on us and always, you know, just trying to do the best for the team.
Awesome. So, what do you want to see this team do this year?
I'm expecting a lot, you know, because you know a lot of these seniors are my friends, and I push them every single day, you know, to try to be better, try to be great, and you know, since you know we're running this team now, like every single practice has definitely got like a more amped up, you know, level to it, and you know, senior year is just this last season, got to leave your mark.
Coach, you got to be pretty proud.
Yeah, I said it's a great group of guys, man. You know, their representation of the school and what it means to be an Eagle football player. And, you know, I couldn't be more proud of these guys. And I let them know that all the time. Like they have done a tremendous job since the spring, you know, really trying to bring this team together. And just excited for them, you know, to be their last year. And like I said, I told them the other day when we started Midnight Madness, this is their year. This is they're going to be known, the class of 2023. You know, leave your legacy. What are you going to do? You know, so very proud of them, but also very excited for them to go out here and compete this season.
Fantastic. Tucker, I forgot to ask you, and I do apologize. Any commitments down there at the end? They're coming. I tell you what, Coach, I know there's a lot going on right now. Thoughts and prayers to everybody with you at Parkland. So go out there in 2022. Stay the course. Finish strong. Good luck, guys. Thank you. The Stoneman Douglas. They get back here for a second here, folks. Here we go. The Stoneman Douglas Eagles out of Parkland, Florida, folks. A great program, just getting better and better every year under Coach Short. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back right after this here on the Varsity Sports Network.
The Varsity Sports Network is proud to present Media Days 2022. 16 live events from every corner of the state of Florida, preparing you for the upcoming 2022 football season. Check out all the events live on varsitysportsnetwork.org, on Facebook, Twitter, and also available on Roku, Apple TV, and Fire Stick. That's varsitysportsnetwork.org, the only 24/7 high school sports network.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
Are you in the market for the finest athletic apparel available? Check out theimperialpoint.com. Fully sublimated designs, top quality, made in the USA apparel for any team and any fan. Check them out today at theimperialpoint.com or give them a call at 800-801-4884. Imperial Point Apparel, made in the USA.
Welcome back, everybody, here to Pompano Beach High School live for the 2022 High School Football Media Days here on Varsity Sports Network. I'm Bobby Latmore, bringing another team to the stage, a good one down here in South Florida. If you live down here and know anything about South Florida, you know who the Miramar Patriots are. Head coach by Antoine Scott. And, Coach, thank you so much for coming today.
Thank you. That's Coach A.J. Scott.
A.J. Scott.
That's
all right, we'll do A.J. Scott. Sorry, they had Antoine on another list for you, but I'll do A.J. Scott,
Awesome,
which is
awesome.
good. So how are you, sir?
Great.
You look good. I'm telling you, you look like, I just mentioned this a while ago, you look like you got a little eligibility left in you.
Yeah, I wish I. Yeah, I got a lot of anger inside. I wouldn't mind knocking out some of these 2022 kids.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. We're going to talk about that. That's going to be fun. Talk to me about your season last year. Not a bad season.
Yes.
Got to the playoffs.
Yes.
Unfortunately, didn't end the way you wanted it to, but a kind of a learning experience jumping into 2022, is it not?
Yes. We had a good year last year. We lost some tough games. I think every loss we had was about a touchdown outside of St. Thomas in the playoff game. And honestly, in the playoff game, we were down a touchdown, I think, at half. Had a chance. We made some mistakes, and St. Thomas capitalized and won the game. But I'm excited about this season.
Fantastic. Talk to us. Did you have a spring game?
No, we didn't have a spring game. But we do have a kickoff classic coming up. We play Edison. We got a tough schedule: Plantation, Dillard, Western. We got some tough schools. I mean, I respect everybody we play. I believe in my team, believe in myself, I believe in my staff, and I think we're gonna be there at the end.
Coach, you got a new classification this year, the Metro Suburban kind of thing. Really doesn't affect too many teams down here in South Florida. But I'm going to ask, did it change anything on your scheduling that you had to change because of it or not?
To be honest, I still don't even understand it. I'm just going to show up with my team every Friday, ready to rock. I can tell you that.
Well, that's the best way to put it. That's no doubt about it. Talk to me about your summer workouts with this football team. What were some of the things that you felt you needed to work on with a new turnover coming? You graduated some seniors last year with the new kids coming up.
Yes.
What were some of the things that you had to replace and get better?
Well, on defense, we lost nine
Wow.
guys. I'm the head coach. I'm also the DC. And anytime you have a high turnover like that, it's tough. You got to do a new kid calling the defense, a lot of new faces. So it's always tough, but I'm a competitor. I believe in myself and believe in my coaches. On offense, we I think we have 6 returning on offense. No, 4. I'm sorry, 4 returning on offense. So we had a lot of guys graduate. But the one good thing at Miramar is my seniors, they lead very well. And I think the young guys learned a lot from those guys. So in the summer, a lot of competition in 7-on-7s, a lot of competition in the weight room. I really believe in the weight room. You must lift and get stronger and get faster to compete in South Florida. I mean, just the way it goes.
Yep.
So I try to play in a lot of 7-on-7s, really. I know 7-on-7 is not really real football, but I love to compete versus a lot of schools we don't see every day.
Awesome. That's great. Good work out there for the summer and prep for 2022.
Yep.
Coach, let's meet some of the Patriots that you brought with you today.
Trey Rigby. He plays, I guess I can say, a lot of stuff. Punt return, cornerback. He's a true cornerback. Plays wide receiver, plays some running back, kickoff. I mean, everything. Here you go.
Trey, I'm looking, Coach said you play a lot of things, but on Max Preps, it also says you play water boy. You pick up all the pads at the end of the game. You drive Coach around when he needs a ride some places here. And is that what, is that everything that you pretty much do?
No, sir.
No. Trey, you're a senior in this program this year. Were you here last year?
Yes, sir.
So you had a pretty good year last year. Got a little bit of a taste of getting to the playoffs last year. What are you trying to do to get back?
This year, I'm trying to ball out my senior year. Repeat same thing, just win a state championship. Go take one game at a time.
So state championship, huh? I'm the first one to mention it. Nice. That's on your mind. That's great.
Yes,
so
sir.
what are you doing to get better for that?
Every day waking up, 2 days in the morning, getting it in the morning, weight room after, watching film, studying, going back out there, 4 o'clock p.m., getting better. Every day like competing against my teammates. Every day, just getting better every day.
That's awesome, man. And getting commitments
No,
as a
sir.
senior? Nothing yet? Undecided still?
I have 5 offers, but nothing.
Okay, you're still undecided. Well, good luck on that, all right?
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you. All right, who's up next?
My name is Damon O'Doyle, class of 23. I play DB and linebacker.
Damien, how you doing today, buddy?
I'm doing good.
You got
And
the hair in the team right now. You're looking good right there. Looks good.
Appreciate it.
So talk to me about Coach Scott. He's a guy he's a old school kind of guy, gets after it. Hey, first thing out of Trey's mouth, 2-a-days.
Yes,
I mean,
sir.
you don't see football programs doing that anymore. So how do you feel about all that?
I feel good. I could
Good.
say I came from a different school.
Uh-huh.
I'm just coming. Last year was my first year. I could say from Coach A.J. Scott, I learned a lot of stuff on defense.
Right.
Coming from another school, we ain't run nothing but cover 3.
Right.
So coming here, I learned how to cross read, banjo, all those things like that.
Whoa. Coach said, don't give it the playbook, man. Don't open the playbook. Don't open the playbook now. Come on now. We got stuff. But, yeah, it sounds like, obviously Coach is a defensive guy,
Yes, sir.
and he's got very knowledgeable in that, and you're learning a lot from him on that. Not so much the plays, but what else are you learning out of him?
I learned how to be a man, be disciplined. Yes, sir, no, sir. Coming in, I was saying, yeah, told me right from wrong, stuff like that.
We're on the right track, dude.
Yes, sir.
You sound very you're amazing. Awesome. Keep it up. All right,
Yes, sir.
stay the course.
Appreciate
All
it.
right, good luck. Any commitments?
No, sir.
Good luck to you. You're going to get them, no
Thank
doubt. Who's up?
My name is Jeremiah Santel, class of 23, receiver.
Man, I tell you what, I got 3 that have good hair today. It's looking good. I tell you what, you got a little spike going up on the top,
Yeah,
a little
appreciate
alfalfa going there right now. That's all right. That's good. Talk to me about this team. You're senior this year.
Yes, sir.
Leader on this football team. What are you doing to lead this football team to another successful season?
Just being on the same page with my teammates and just getting after it in practice and in the weight room.
So how's the chemistry on this team with you guys now at the head
Oh,
of the pack?
Oh man, it got so much better since from last year. We have a new quarterback. We had started practicing a little bit at the park, and it's been great.
Fantastic. It's fun to play in Miramar, isn't it?
Yes,
That's
sir.
a good community, isn't it? Those people
sir.
are crazy now. I'm telling you what, that is a wild stadium when you guys play football. That's fun though.
Yes.
But that's fun. Good luck. Any commitments?
No, sir.
Nothing yet? All right.
I have an offer. I have one.
You got a couple offers?
Yes,
All
sir.
right. Well, good luck to you. They'll be there.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Good luck in 2022. How about you?
Shamar Miku, class 2024.
Shamar, you got
DN.
good hair too, buddy. This team's looking good. I think somebody went to the barber shop before they got here. That's awesome. So, Shamar, you're a senior this year as well. No, you're a junior.
I'm actually a junior.
You're a junior.
Yes,
So
sir.
you've been under Coach Scott. Were you here with him last year?
Yes, sir.
So you
I'm
saw.
I'm a 3-year Patriot.
Oh, you're a 3-year. Congratulations. That's awesome, man. So talk to me about your development, what you've seen when you first started there to where you are now.
Well, when I first started here, I actually started out at safety.
Mhm.
And Coach AJ put me to the side. He said, I got a better spot for you, could bring you up, get more scouts to look at you, build you up, get stronger, faster. And he actually moved me down to DN. Said I would be playing a little outside linebacker also. And
What'd you think about that when he first said it?
when I first said it, I played DN before. So I was like, all right, I could do this. Like,
Uh-huh.
if I'm listening to coach doing everything right, I'm going to be a better man.
The trust was there.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Fantastic. Any offers?
No, sir.
Nothing yet? They're coming. They'll be there. All right. Good luck to you. All right. Your hair looks good, too. I'm just going to throw it out there. This is a good hair team right here. This looks good. What's your
Thank
name?
you. My name's Cal Alexander. I'm a class of 24 quarterback.
Gal, how are you? You doing all right?
Yes, sir. How are
You're
you?
a junior quarterback this year?
Yes, sir.
Junior. Did you play last year?
No, sir. I just transferred in.
You just transferred in. So talk to me about the different chemistry, that stuff that you're from before to now. It's got to be pretty good.
Oh, I mean, it's definitely different. I mean, I walked into this team and they welcomed me in with open arms as if I've been there for the last 3 years. But it's just like being able to walk in there and being able to be welcomed in as one of their own. I feel like that was a big selling point, and that's what made me ultimately made the decision to move on.
Fantastic. What's Coach Scott? Coach Scott brings in you. You know, he's sitting here talking to you a little bit about being quarterback for this football team. You're still a junior. What's he telling you? What message are you getting from him to be the kind of leader that he needs you to be?
I mean, he's always talking to me no matter what it is. Like, it doesn't even have to be football. It can be, like, anything. And no matter what, I can always go to him and talk to him. And with being a leader, he's just giving me little tips on how to, motivate some of these guys that maybe aren't doing as well as they should do in practice and stuff like that.
Well, let me see if he's that welcoming. Do you call your own plays on the field?
No, sir.
Okay, it's getting there. Awesome. Hey, good luck to you this year.
Thank you.
Everybody. I tell you what, you guys look strong this year. I got to have somebody stand up real quick and just kind of check this uniform out. This is really sharp uniforms. Look at that thing. That's nice right there, guys. Excellent job, Coach.
Thank you.
You guys look good. Their hair looks good. Everything looks good. You look fantastic.
Yeah, look good, play good, feel
good.
good.
You know what? That's what it's all about. Changing the culture, changing everything
Yes.
in Miramar.
Yes, thank you.
No, thank you. We appreciate you coming today.
Thank you.
That's the Miramar Patriots, folks. They're going to get it going here in 2022. You go out and watch them play because it's going to be a lot of fun. We'll be back right after this.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Hello, my name is Frank Lavalio with Security Financial Management. For the last 35 years, we've been helping formulate tax-efficient retirement income plans. Many of our clients are extremely concerned with increasing federal debt and that taxes could go up significantly. Call today for your no-obligation complimentary consultation. We have the specific tools to help you develop your own tax-efficient retirement income plan.
Welcome back, everybody, here to the Varsity Sports Network and the 2022 High School Football Media Days, live from Pompano Beach High School here in Pompano Beach, Florida, for our South Florida tour. Bobby Latmore here, bringing another team to the stage, NSU University Sharks, coached by Mike Norman. Coach, how are you today?
Excellent. Thanks for having us.
Coach, tell us a little bit about NSU, about the program and about the school over down here in Davie, Florida.
Well, the program has been, in the past has been very strong. State championship in 14, regional appearances through 18, 19. After COVID, there was a complete shutdown. The program went through a complete restart last year. We came back. We played JV last season with really an entirely new roster. Primarily 8th, 9th graders. We had a couple 10th graders that came out. But again, a complete rebuild. We played a JV schedule last year. Started out a little rough, but the crew we had, again, had a great end of the season. We ended with 3 wins. And really that's a testament to what they were putting into the game. Throughout 3 of those games, we were really rotating 15, 16 players. So, that was an issue that became one of our primary goals in offseason, obviously to build the roster, get more offensive and defensive separation. So that's kind of where we are now. So we're stepping back into varsity this year as an independent. And as we can continue to grow this roster up, our plan is to, again, get back into FHSAA and play for a championship again.
Sounds good, Coach, but it's unfortunate things that did happen through COVID, and you guys are still persevering and working through it. So good luck to you on that. That's great. That's great.
you.
Coach, let's talk a little bit about your independent status this year. What teams are you playing this year coming out here? Now you're going to a full varsity roster this year.
Yeah, so we're going to independent varsity schedule. We open up our kickoff classic with Marco Island Academy. Again, we have a good schedule set up that's going to test us. It's going to test our ability to come together to improve every week. We go in, we play week 1, we're at Coral Springs Charter. Week 2, we're at Pinecrest. Week 3, we're at Marathon. Week 4, we're at St. Andrews. And then we have Miami Country Day, Slam West Palm Beach, and a couple others in there to round out our schedule.
Well, logistically, it's still good teams that you're still playing locally. You do travel a little bit, it sounds like, initially, but that's a pretty good schedule.
Yeah, absolutely. We wanted a good mix of schools that were kind of in a similar situation to us and some that were going to kind of test our limits a little bit. So I think we put together a good schedule that's going to kind of see where we are benchmark-wise.
Fantastic. Coach, you brought some Sharks with you today. Do you want to introduce them to us?
I'm going to go down. I'm going to let them introduce themselves.
Okay, fantastic.
Right here.
My name is Jay Yergalitis. I'm a quarterback at University School, and this is my first year back at University School. I left, and then now I'm ready to come back and build this back up.
I knew you were the quarterback when you walked in because the hair is just fantastic.
Thank you.
Got the good wave going.
Thank you.
That's awesome. Talk to me. You're a junior this year?
Yeah, I'm going to be a junior.
So talk to me about this program. You're coming back. What brought you back to University?
I felt like University School is a family, and I felt that everybody supports you here and that we work really hard. We've been in the weight room 6:30 a.m. since January, and we've just been working, getting stronger, getting bigger, getting faster, and getting more kids and just ready to show everybody what we can do this year.
Fantastic. Quarterback on this football team, ready to get it right, ready to get it rolling?
Yep.
I don't want to Coach is not going to let you open up your playbook, but tell me a little bit about this offense.
We spread it out, and we'll let it fly. And we can also run the ball down the teams. We can run it. So we can do a lot of things.
Fantastic. Good luck to you this year.
Thank you.
All right, next on the docket, our only senior on the panel.
Yep.
How are you, sir?
My name's Dylan Daniel, and I'm a linebacker, and I'm class of 2023.
Dylan,
This year.
senior year, you got a lot. You're the only one on the team, or you got a couple other seniors
We
with
have
you?
2 more.
Two
I
more.
believe, yeah.
So here you are, your last season, they face adversity coming through a program that's been working hard to get back where they were. This is your last year. What do you want to see? How do you want to see it end for you?
On the defensive side, I just want to see, strength up front in our spring game. We only let up, 18 yards?
40 yards.
40.
Wow. Fantastic.
As a defensive unit, I just want to see us come together a little more and just ball out.
How cool is it? I'm not going to say how cool, but how special is it for you to know that you rebuilt this program back to where it was?
It feels pretty good. Yeah, it feels pretty good. We can get a couple guys in. We have a lot of new guys. I'm coming back. You know, this is my first sport. I play lacrosse, so me and a few guys just come together and build a great defense. Yeah.
Well, fantastic. Good luck to you this year, man. Any offers, even in lacrosse?
No. A few interests, though.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm sure they'll come. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Who's up next? Now, this is the hair.
Darwin Brooks, class of 2025.
How are you, sir? Sophomore. How do you like this program?
I love this program. It's a real big family, and we all bond together real well.
It's fantastic. Now, what position again?
Defensive end and D tackle.
Wow. So you 40 yards. I can see why only 40 yards were gained. You're a pretty big kid. That's awesome. So talk to me about what you hear from Coach Norman as far as getting better every day. You're sophomore. You're young. So what are you going to do to get better here for this season and the seasons to come?
Just showing up and pushing the guys around me to get better, and focus on and getting myself better too.
So you even though you're a sophomore, you're still a leader on this team. So you still take charge, right?
Yes, sir.
So what kind of things do you take charge with? What kind of teach the younger kids?
Like just responsibility, showing up on time.
Fantastic.
Knowing what you're doing on the field.
Fantastic. Well, Dylan, good luck to you this year, and many more to come.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Next.
My name is Ian Donahue. I'm class of 2024 receiver, and I play safety a little bit.
Well, okay. Which one do you like better?
Oh, receiver for sure.
He's down here, sitting all the way down here next to Coach. Have you taken him to dinner or anything like that to get more balls thrown to you?
We play basketball together. We know each other all the time.
Okay.
So.
Well, you doesn't go to your house and you doesn't make you sandwiches or anything like that? You don't make him peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, anything?
The door is always open for my quarterback.
There you go. That's cool. That's cool.
That.
Talk to me about this offense this year. And he almost opened I don't want you to do the same thing. But how good is this offense going to be this year?
I really like our skills. I think we have great skills. I think that's where we're going to take advantage and try and score against these teams. If you can't run, then I think we have plenty of weapons on the outside.
Fantastic. Good luck to you this year, bud. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Next.
My name is Devin Mila, class of 2025, play receiver and DB.
So, sophomore.
Yep.
You're good. You're still a leader on this team.
Yes, sir.
So, talk to me about what you're learning from the kids that have come before you to what you're passing down now and playing with at your level right now as a sophomore.
I'm learning to be responsible to my teammates and try to be a good leader on the field, to know their assignments and stuff.
You guys have played together. This is a new team basically coming through. You guys are going into the varsity system this year. How's this team chemistry this year?
Our first year on JV, we played pretty good. We didn't have a lot of players, so we had to adjust to things and everything. So, just got to be a leader on the team.
Fantastic. Good luck to you. Coach, good bunch of kids, man. You're back on the right track.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of good things over there. Like I said, I think it's we really we set up a good structure for the kids to hold them accountable, and to really teach them all the things that are going to be important to rebuild this program. So a big part of it is them buying into what we're doing. We got a great group of coaches over there, and and obviously it's a great education at the school as well. So when we can mix the two together, we can really get a great product over there.
Fantastic. Real quick, how many are in the program right now?
We're looking at 38 on the roster right now.
Fantastic. Always
from
going to
18.
Yep, going to grow every year even more than that. Yep. Good luck, Coach.
Yep,
Mike Norman, head coach there for NSU University. The Sharks playing it hard, going into varsity this year in Davie, Florida. We'll see how they do coming up here in 2022. Don't go anywhere, folks. We just got a couple more teams left. We'll be back right after this.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it. You're ready to enjoy the game.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Welcome back, everybody, to Varsity Sports Network's presentation of the 2022 High School Football Media Days live from Pompano Beach High School here in Pompano Beach, Florida. We got it going, folks. Bobby Latmore here for the network, bringing another school on and a very popular one down here, Hollywood Hills. The Spartans here from Hollywood, Florida, head coach by Brandon Graham. And, Coach, good to see you.
Great to be here. I appreciate it, Mr.
Man, you're looking good today.
I appreciate it.
I'm telling you, Coach, you're looking good.
I'm
Big
trying.
smile. Yeah.
I fake it till I make it sometimes.
Yeah, you know what? It's all we do half the time,
Yes,
isn't it?
sir.
Coach, tell us a little bit about how long you've been at Hollywood Hills, your experience there,
Yes, sir.
and how Hollywood Hills has progressed over the last couple of years.
Well, I'm fortunate enough to have played at Hollywood Hills.
Okay, fantastic.
I graduated from there and went off to play some college football at Howard University, and I came back, assistant coach for a little while, and Coach Perry, our athletic director, talked to me about doing some head coaching stuff, and I think it was a blessing, obviously, to be able to kind of work the same sideline. And there haven't been a lot of coaches in Hollywood Hills history. There's been a lot of stability there.
Right.
So I think I might be the 8th in the whole school history, and it's a long it's a very, very historic school in the fact that Hollywood Hills was the first team in South Florida to win a state championship. And I think that's a lot. And I think it's a lot when it comes to being able to kind of hold that tradition. And I don't take it lightly. I had some great coaches, some great mentors, and I think Hollywood Hills means a lot. And I think our coaching staff, I have a number of coaches I either coached and they all graduated from Hills, most of them anyway. So that's kind of my Hollywood Hills background. Dad played in some other things, but Hollywood Hills is kind of near and dear to me, and I think these guys are the other parts of our team are starting to learn that.
The legacy continues, right?
It does.
That's fantastic. It's got to be special for you to play in your alma mater. Coach at your alma mater for these kids and raise the kids
Yes, sir.
there in your community where you grew up.
Yes, sir. It is, and you think about it a little bit. It hits me sometimes on the sideline. I remember when I played, and I think about the fact that I'm on the same sideline as some of those that I called kind of the special and the ones who started my path to where I am now. So I think about it sometimes. I don't get emotional or anything, but I do think about it.
Sure.
And it's a special thing. It's not something as I said, I take lightly. It's an honor to be able to coach at Hollywood Hills and be a part of that family, and that they keep asking me to come back.
Let's talk football. Let's talk 2020. Did you guys have a spring game?
We didn't play in the spring. Actually, we played intra-squad, so we
Okay.
played ourselves in the spring, and so we'll be getting back at it in the kickoff classic in a couple weeks.
What did you learn in that inter-squad game that you took to the summer and got better?
We're good. And I say that with a lot of confidence.
I like
And
it.
I think it's important that I say it because I think our guys need to hear it and they need to understand it. And I think, we've been a very, and the people say it all the time, Hollywood's a disciplined team, they're a good team. And as I've said before, it gets to a point where you got to stop being happy to be at the dance. And I think, that's not an insult. We want to be a disciplined team and a team that does things right, but we want to be a team that wins football games. And I think that's where we're starting to, in my humble opinion, starting to turn that a little bit. it's time to start walking the walk. It's time to start putting the chest out a little bit, holding on to that tradition because we have a long tradition of state champions and NFL players and guys that have really done big things. And I think it's that time. And I think it's time for our defense to start hitting a little bit, and it's time for our offense to start scoring a little bit. And I think that's what I learned about this team is they're quietly starting to take over my little confident attitude of, we're not afraid of anybody, but we'll respect everybody.
Man, when you keep saying it's time, I got chills going up my arm right now. I'm like, wow,
Yes,
let's
sir.
be ready to suit up. Let's get back out there, right? Coach, you're in a new classification this year, the Metro-Suburban classification split here in the state of Florida. You're in 3M District 13. What did you done to set up for that here in 2022?
We're fortunate in that in our past we played some of those schools, but I think more of anything is really focusing our guys on we got to take care of home, take care of our business. And I think you're playing very good teams. There's nothing – you can't run from competition in South Florida as it is. You're always going to play somebody with some talent. And I think these guys, as far as my offensive leaders, one's a receiver, one's a running back. So, my passing game, my run game. But they understand that you're going to be able to – you got to score points. You got to control the football. And my defense, when you talk about a defense that, I'm calling plays and – I hate going against our defense every day. They're just annoying. They don't go away. They don't leave you alone. I got two corners who are both above 6'1", and and they're coached well between our defensive coordinator, Dr. Perry, and as well Jabal Sheard, who played for Hills, won the Super Bowl with the Patriots, and did a lot of big things as well. You're talking about that experience, that Hollywood Hills know-how, and I think that's what you learn about. Our district is good, and the people we play are good, but I think Hollywood Hills is good also. And I think that's what I look at our classification, I look at our district, and I just say we've got to make sure we're a part of that conversation every day.
Fantastic. Coach, let's meet some of the Spartans that you brought with you. You mentioned your offensive clientele here, running back and a wide receiver,
Yes,
the
sir.
top players basically on your offense.
Yes,
Introduce
sir.
them to us.
Well, Delroy Paul here, he's a young one, came to us last year. He's our running back. And, you talk thunder and lightning, all that stuff. He's one of those combination guys. And we're happy to have him. He's going in 11th grade. He's young. So we got him running for a couple of years. And I like the 50-50 run pass, so that's why I got both of them. And power runner, but also can catch the ball outside. And the other side is John Mortimer. And I'm fortunate that I played with his dad when I was at Hollywood Hills. So and I got a couple of those on my team that make me feel old, but I'm glad I got them. But just two of the best athletes as far as personality and being around the game that I've ever been around. And I think that's what drives our offense. That's what drives our team is that when your best players are your hardest workers and have the best attitudes, you can go a lot of places. And I think that's kind of what we got here.
Fantastic. It's Dwan.
This is Delroy.
Delroy. How are you, sir?
I'm good.
A junior?
I'm junior.
Thunder and lightning, they're calling you already. You got it going. I don't want to see you if I'm a linebacker coming through the hole. I'll tell you that right now.
So.
Talk to me about your program. Talk to me about this program under Coach Grant. He's so excited. You can hear the enthusiasm. You can hear all that. So talk to me about how you feel about his coaching style and what his message is.
I just feel like Hollywood Hills in general is a very welcoming school, and they just took me underneath their arms basically. And, they just try to, work with me every single day. And, and that's on me also, just trying to put in more work and grind. But, Hills is, a very special school. We got some great athletes. We just try to, do our hardest every day and just try to be better, 1% better every day.
So what do you like the most out of that offense right now, that they hand the ball off to you?
I mean, of course, but we got a very good wide receiver core. I believe greatly in them. And, you know me, I'm Thunder, you know what I'm saying?
All right, there we go.
So you give me that ball, I'm going to do what I got to do, and I'm going to get these touchdowns.
I can see it coming. Good luck to you this year.
Thank
Looking
you.
forward to seeing you play. All right, John, you're sitting there shaking your head. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got this. I got that. Talk to me about this team this year and how you guys are going to do.
I feel like this year we're really going to shock a lot of people because, over this summer and spring, we – built bonds. We're more a family, being together, practice, everything, been through a lot together.
Well, fantastic. So, Coach, he's got a good message for you this year. He's excited. How do you feel it's kind of rubbing off on that team, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Can't wait.
Can't wait? Well, we can't wait either. Are you a senior this year?
Yes, sir.
So, any commitment?
Not yet.
Not yet? Got a lot of offers?
No. They're on the way.
A few? On the way.
Yes, sir.
They're coming.
Yes, sir.
Coach, Man, I'm excited for you. The tradition looks like it's back, man.
Yes, sir. I
And
appreciate
you,
it.
the ones that you were part of are definitely coming back.
Thank you, sir.
We wish you all the best this year.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you. This was fun. Awesome. That's Coach Brandon Graham here from Hollywood Hills. The Spartans looking to do something very special here in 2022 down there in Hollywood. So don't go anywhere. If you want to go out and watch them play, you better go get them fast because they're running fast. Don't go anywhere, folks. We got one more left here on the Broward Swing here on our South Florida tour. We'll be back right after this.
Aloha, Wes Pacheco, head coach here at Mojave football program. Really enjoyed the workshop. I think this ties into what we're trying to do, which is to teach kids holistically about what's the right decisions to make in life. So I think they got a lot out of it. I think there's a lot of great reflection pieces that they can go back and talk to their families and their friends and their peers on campus about what they just listened to, and I'm excited. I'm excited for the further discussions that I think is going to come about it.
Hey y'all, this is Coach Nick over here at D1 Training Dr. Phillips. Here at D1, we like to coach our youth athletes in a fun-filled environment with the shared goal of a solid foundational movement base, while also introducing the athletes to the weight room in a safe and effective manner. So come on down to D1 Training Dr. Phillips, and we will help your child prepare for their bright future ahead.
The Varsity Sports Network is proud to present Media Days 2022. 16 live events from every corner of the state of Florida, preparing you for the upcoming 2022 football season. Check out all the events live on varsitysportsnetwork.org, on Facebook, Twitter, and also available on Roku, Apple TV, and Fire Stick. That's varsitysportsnetwork.org, the only 24/7 high school sports network.
Sharing the road is everyone's responsibility. Riders, be seen. Wear reflective gear and use front and rear lights after dark. Drivers, when passing a bicyclist, give a minimum of 3 feet. Find out more ways to stay safe. Share the road, Florida, and arrive alive.
Varsity Sports Network is proud to present Media Days 2022. 16 live events from every corner of the state of Florida, preparing you for the upcoming 2022 football season. Check out all the events live on varsitysportsnetwork.org, on Facebook, Twitter, and also available on Roku, Apple TV, and Fire Stick. That's varsitysportsnetwork.org, the only 24/7 high school sports network.
And welcome back to Pompano Beach High School here in South Florida for our South Florida High School Football Media Tour. First up, Broward County here on our first one, and we saved the best for last here on Varsity Sports Network. The Piper Bengals out of Sunrise, Florida, head coached by Cedric Alexander. Coach, how are you doing today?
I'm fantastic.
You look good.
Well, I appreciate it.
You know, you really do look. You look like, I was telling the other coaches earlier, but you're the most that looks like the most eligibility left in them as far as.
I don't know about that.
Coach, tell us a little bit about Piper High School. A lot of people, it's a very well-known school. If you live down here in South Florida, even if you lived in Florida, people know who Piper is down there in Sunrise.
Absolutely.
So tell us a little bit about the program.
The program is moving in the right direction. Our program now has taken leaps and bounds of steps forward as to what we're trying to do. We've changed the culture at our school, and our culture now is about team. It's about family, and it's about making sure that there's no one left behind in our process of growing and maturing as football players and as young men.
Sunrise is a very prominent community as far as very well known, very popular. How is that? You by the rise of the school, by the rise of these young men and the program building stability again, how has that affected the community?
I think that the community now is actually starting to get behind us because now we've taken our program not just on 44th Street. Now we're spreading our program throughout the city. And I think that that's one of the most important things that I'm trying to do is make sure, because we're the only high school in the city of Sunrise, and now we want to try to make sure that everybody is a part. We want to make sure that from the city commission to the mayor to the person that works at Publix knows that Piper belongs to them. I want the city of Sunrise to be as proud of these young men, as proud of this school as I am. Because, again, we are the city of Sunrise, and the city of Sunrise belongs to Piper.
It's represented well right here.
Absolutely.
Right at this
Well,
table. It's no
appreciate it.
doubt
Thank you,
represented
thank you.
well. Coach, let's talk football. Let's have a little fun.
Absolutely.
Did you have a spring game this year?
We did. We played on an old school fashion jamboree. We played American High, and we played Hialeah. Two very good teams. We played well, we executed well, and we found some things out about ourselves. We found out that we can handle attrition. We found out that we can play ahead. We found out that when the chips are down, if we're down, we can put ourselves in a position to win. And I think that that's one of the things that's paramount to growth in a program, for them to understand that, hey, listen, no matter what the score is in a certain part of the game, you're always in it. So you have to always be prepared to be able to execute, because one play can turn the whole game around.
No doubt about it. You graduated a few kids last year. You
I
have
did.
to re-plug in
I did.
this year, and that's what you learned from your team this year. That's very, very good.
Absolutely.
That's a lot to look forward to. So let's talk about the summer, getting ready here for 2022. You do any camps, any 7-on-7s, anything
We
like that?
did some 7-on-7s, but our goal within the 7-on-7 is to mature and grow. One of the things that I'm truly proud of about this program and about our commitment to our kids, or our kids to the commitment to the program, is no one transferred. And that's a truly, truly, truly great thing. I mean, there's a lot of talent in Sunrise, and there's a lot of our talent that are playing in other places. And for our kids to make the commitment to stay home, so we're plucking the apples off of our tree instead of we're grooming those apples for somebody else to be a part of their program. Now they understand that, hey, listen, our orchard is just as rich as anybody else's. So we can just stay home and we can feast on other opponents outside our city. And I'm truly proud of that. Within our 7-on-7s, we learned that, hey, listen, we have to trust one another. And that's one of the key things that I wanted them to get out of 7-on-7. Did I want to win? Yes. But I also wanted them to understand that playing together and understanding how to trust one another in these situations will actually translate over to what we're doing in our program. Our summer workouts, I try to make it as grueling as I possibly could. I don't want practices or our workout sessions to be fun, but I also don't want them to feel that it's punishment. So I want them to be able to have fun, but in that process of having fun, I want them to understand that there's a mission, there's a process that we're trying to do for our kids to grow and get something out of that. And that's truly important to us.
Coach, right on the right track. Great job. No question about it. Going to be
Appreciate
very
that. Thank
successful in every part of aspect there for your team. Let's meet the 2022 Bengals. Coach, would you like them to introduce themselves, or would you like to introduce them?
They can introduce themselves.
Fantastic. So we're up on number 33 right here. Go ahead and say your name, position, and year.
Tank Mason, middle linebacker, year of 2023.
Tank. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Here we go. You are. That's a great football name. That's a great football name. Talk to me about this football team.
This is my second year with Piper. My first year was kind of rough because I ain't know nobody. But once I started knowing them, they brought me in like I'm their brother or something like that. So it was tight. It was tight. But then my second year here, just now, it's going better. It's going better than last year. Because some people, they don't want to leave now because they know that Coach Alexander is trying to change the program, which makes this team so much better. And it's fun. Even practice is fun. Sometimes practice be boring, but Coach make it fun. Even when he has us running, we compete. So that's the best thing about Piper, is competing and having fun.
That's what it's all about. That's what football is. It's a game.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. Tank, good luck to you this year. You're senior this year.
Yes, sir.
Any offers, any commitments?
No, I only have one offer from MTI Prep.
Wow. Good luck, man. That's awesome. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, who's next?
I'm Cedric Stokes. I play wide receiver, class of 2024.
Cedric, what's that around your neck?
It's a picture
kind
of
of
a baby picture.
Okay, yours?
Oh, yeah, yes, sir.
Oh, okay. So you carry around your baby picture.
Yes, sir.
I like that. That's good. Your hair's looking good too, brother.
Thank
I
you.
like that. It's good. What position you play?
I play wide receiver.
So talk to me about this offense this year.
Our offense this year, I feel like it's going to be better than last year. People more dedicated this year into just the offense. So I feel like the offense this year would be better than last year.
So, compared, Coach Alexander's talking about changing the chemistry, talking about changing the aspect and the overall look of Piper and stuff like that, and how people perceive it and stuff like that. How are you representing it to where it's what Coach Alexander wants it to be?
I feel like we as a group represented it better than we did 2 years ago, because when he first came in, our offense, everything wasn't really that good. But now, since he been here and we've been here together working, everything started getting better and better.
Awesome.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to you. You're a senior this year?
No, sir.
No, junior.
Junior.
Woo, you got some time, don't you?
Yes, sir.
I know it'll be fun to watch you. All right, good luck. Who's next?
Sean Watkins, cornerback of class of 2024.
Hey, Sean, how are you?
I'm good.
Another sophomore?
Yeah, junior.
Junior this year. I'm sorry, you sophomore. You're going to be a junior.
Yeah.
So talk to me about this football program. How do you like it?
I like it a lot. I remember, in my freshman year, I was on the varsity, so I kind of seen everything, how it was built. All the seniors, my freshman year, they didn't really care. They were just like, oh, I'm leaving. So, and then coach was like, all right, since you guys want to just leave, he was building up the younger guys up, and the guys that he wanted to build the future. So I seen that, and I could see it, because I remember from my freshman year, I was thinking I need to look up to the seniors, but now I was like, I should look up to the coach, because the coach is going to build me to who I'm supposed to be.
That's fantastic, man. Great answer. Great answer. Now, you're going to be a junior this year?
Yes.
A leader on this football team. Yeah. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. Who we got down there at the end?
Duran Davis, offensive tackle, 2023, class 2023.
One of the most important people on the team in the trenches down there, the offensive line.
Yes, sir.
Talk to me a little bit about that O-line this year. How's it looking?
Our O-line is very young, but we were very dominable.
Fantastic. Are you a senior this year?
Yes.
So, I just heard a comment made by Sean that the seniors from before really didn't have that. They didn't buy into the program, let's say, when Coach Alexander arrived. So you really didn't want to learn too much from them. But you've been now with Coach Alexander for a year or two. So what have you learned from him, from his values, that you're teaching the younger kids on your leadership?
I've learned that you just got to be very respectable and try to teach and be calm with them, be patient with them, and just,
Coach them up a little bit.
Yeah.
But not really just try to drive them out and don't care.
Yeah. Don't do too much to them. Let them learn.
Coach them up.
Yeah.
Man, that's awesome. Good luck to you this year. You're a senior this year?
Yes.
Any commitments, offers?
No, not now.
They're coming.
Yeah.
They're coming. Coach, you got to be proud, man.
I am. I'm tremendously proud of this group.
Grab that mic. Come to you. There you go.
I'm tremendously proud of this group because this is the group that actually committed. They committed to the program. So they committed to the process. They committed to everything that I've put before them. And in that commitment, there have been some challenges. And they've met each challenge how I presented it, and they've conquered it. Now, again, I try to prepare them for life beyond Piper. So I put them in situations where they have to understand that, hey, listen, you're going to face this as a young man or as a man when you leave Piper. This is how you handle this situation. There's going to be some adversity. And football is an adverse game. It's controlled violence. It's camaraderie. It's all of those things, what you expect to deal with in life. But the grace part of that is, once they understand that they have the tools in their toolbox, they can reach in their toolbox and apply a ratchet wrench of righteousness or whatever it is to get them to where they need to be. And so their steps or their decisions won't hinder the process of their continued growth.
Man, very well said, Coach. That's why it's successful. That's why it's successful. Props to you. Props to this program. Props to these kids right here. Good job, guys. Excellent, excellent interviews. You guys are on the right track. I got to get a shot real quick of the helmet. That is a sharp helmet right there for Piper, man. That's awesome. Coach, thank you so much for joining us today. It's been an honor to meet you and a great privilege to meet you guys. You guys are going to be very successful, not only in the field, but off. But so good luck. Sunrise is going to be proud.
Thank you.
No doubt about it. That's a look at our 2022 high school football media days here for Broward County, ladies and gentlemen. Our South Florida swing tour is just kicking off here today. We've got a couple more coming up here in the next few days. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to come back and meet the orchestrators of this event here next for a quick interview with them, and then we're going to call it a day. But don't go anywhere, folks. Still a little bit more to come here on the Varsity Sports Network.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win, found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Aloha, Wes Pacheco, head coach here at Mojave football program. Really enjoyed the workshop. I think this ties into what we're trying to do, which is to teach kids holistically about what's the right decisions to make in life. So I think they got a lot out of it. I think there's a lot of great reflection pieces that they can go back and talk to their families and their friends and their peers on campus about what they just listened to, and I'm excited. I'm excited for the further discussions that I think is going to come about it.
Hey y'all, this is Coach Nick over here at D1 Training Dr. Phillips. Here at D1, we like to coach our youth athletes in a fun-filled environment with the shared goal of a solid foundational movement base, while also introducing the athletes to the weight room in a safe and effective manner. So come on down to D1 Training Dr. Phillips, and we will help your child prepare for their bright future ahead.
Hello, my name is Frank Lavalio with Security Financial Management. For the last 35 years, we've been helping formulate tax-efficient retirement income plans. Many of our clients are extremely concerned with increasing federal debt and that taxes could go up significantly. Call today for your no-obligation complimentary consultation. We have the specific tools to help you develop your own tax-efficient retirement income plan.
And welcome back, everybody, to the 2022 high school Football Media Days here on the Varsity Sports Network. I'm Bobby Latmore, joined by a host of guests here, the coordinators of this whole event, and appreciation for having hosted here in Broward County here at Pompano Beach High School. But I'd like to bring on right now Sean Serra, the Director of Athletics here for Broward County Schools. And Sean, thank you so much for this today.
Bobby, thanks for having us, and we give all the glory to VSN. We appreciate you guys being here and really showcasing our coaches and our athletes and giving them an opportunity to learn and grow through the media process.
Yeah, no doubt. I'll tell you, this is our 12th event across the state, and we just heard a couple comments. This was fun today. This was your teams are very respectable, very, very, just great mannerisms. I mean, just wonderful to talk to today.
Well, we appreciate that. And we want to give Dave Berceau a big shout out because he helped coordinate and he's been doing it for years along with Larry Bluestein. So, yeah, we're proud of our coaches and our athletes, and they do a great job representing 954.
Yeah, Dave and Larry, just first class, and we really couldn't have done it without both of them here. So here in South Florida. So we thank you again for hosting it for us here at Pompano Beach High School. But you've got so much going on here coming up here for Broward County here in 2022 and 2023. Tell us a little bit about it.
Yes, sir. So Kevin Perry, who's sitting to my left, our athletic director of the year, actually, for Broward County Public Schools Southern Division, represents Hollywood Hills, and he's been doing a phenomenal job on his campus. And about 3 years ago, he reached out to Rocky Gillis and I and said, hey, I did this event in Michigan, and we brought in some local teams to play against other teams that were really prominent in the state of Michigan, and it was a great opportunity for the University of Michigan to showcase what they offer from a campus side and a program side, but also it was a great return to those teams that played. And he told me that he was the coordinator of it, which I was wanting to learn more, and then kind of just dove into what his vision would be for what we could possibly do here in Broward, inviting teams from across the country. So, yeah, I'd love for him to take it from there because, like I said, it started with him. And then ultimately we joined forces about 13 months ago where we kind of really been talking just about every day to just make sure that we're delivering this in a first-class manner. So,
what do you got, Kev?
Well, it's been a lot of hard work, and I can't thank these guys enough for helping me out. But, me, born and raised in Virginia, you always heard South Florida's got the best talent. So I had an opportunity to come here in 2007 where I was at Piper High School, but then I took a job at University of Michigan, which is where I came up with that concept, as Sean said. Took 7 schools from the East versus 7 schools from the West. Then when I moved back, why can't we do this on a national stage? Let's now see who is the best amongst the country. So Broward County alone has enough very talented teams. We're fortunate enough through coaches I know and recruiting on the road all the time. It was just a great opportunity for us to get in front of these guys and say, hey, come to Florida and let's actually see who's the best. So we got 8 of the 14 teams are ranked in the top 40 in the country. And I'm talking, we got 50, 60 Power 5 offer kids right now, 6 All-Americans.
Wow.
You're going to be watching college football games on a high school level.
Yep, showcasing it real hard, showcasing
Yes.
it very well down here in the South. Now, where are you playing these games at?
We have 2 that are going to be playing at Western on August 25th, Thursday. On Friday, we have 1 at Dillard, 1 at Cardinal Gibbons, and then 3 at St. Thomas on Saturday.
Fantastic. Now, obviously, to go over that list would take a little bit. So where can they go see the schedule and what teams are playing?
We have the Broward Educational Foundation. It's on the website there, plus social media. On Twitter, Instagram, it's at Broward's Elite Football FB. So Broward's with an S, Elite FB. Go there, you get ticket information, schedule information, a little background on the schools and the players.
Fantastic. This is going to be a lot of fun, isn't it?
I cannot wait.
Yep. Sean, you got a gentleman down there, Larry Bluestein, who's been your coordinator here. You're kind of your media guy here in South Florida for a long time. Yeah. I'm going to bring Larry in on this. Larry, how special is this to bring to Broward County from the rest of the country?
It's awesome. And Sean kind of hit me with this about a year ago. We do a show every week for the BCAA, and he had asked me what I thought, and I said, you know what? it's a great idea. I mean, Broward County, usually the Miami-Dade teams get the spotlight, and and the big thing too is all these teams we all have to go on the road. South Florida teams always have to go to California or go to Las Vegas or go to Texas. And this is an opportunity for them to come to South Florida. And as you mentioned, and two of the games on that Saturday are going to be on, one's going to be on ESPN, the other one's going to be on ESPN2, which is a lot of prestige. And, the whole thing is teams like St. Thomas Aquinas and teams like American Heritage and Chaminade Madonna, along with the public schools, Western, Dillard, which is really making major strides, Stranahan, which is, kind of made major strides as well. So this is their opportunity to really showcase the teams. And I'm very fortunate that we do a radio show here and we get an opportunity. With Kevin was on, Sean's been on, and we're going to have all 7 visiting coaches on the week of the game. So we'll find a way to promote it, just like we do with VSN. And, I can't say enough about what you guys have done. Like Sean said, this was just an outstanding day, and I've been with you guys for a couple of them already, and I've got kind of a kinship with Dan LaForest, a really great guy, and I'm going to be joining him this summer and this fall on the Gridiron Report every Wednesday night. So.
Yes, God help us on that, but that's all right. We're going to have a lot of fun on that. You two are going to be phenomenal. We are so looking forward to that. Sean, you got some more to talk about here for Broward County. I know you got a gentleman down there at the other end of the table, Rocky Gillis, who has been wonderful for us here. Thank you so much for your hospitality here as well, Coach Gillis. Sean, I'll just take it to him. Coach, talk to us a little bit about what's other things that are going on in Broward County.
Well, just let me start off with saying I want to just say thank you to VSN for a phenomenal day. I know just from talking to the kids and the coaches, they were overly excited and even happier when they left based on the experience they had here today. So I want to say thank you to you guys. And again, this adds to the things that we try to do for our kids in this county. Another special event. We've been away from our version of high school football media day for a couple of years. Last year we had to attempt to do something virtually. So to be back in person was awesome. This high school football showcase that's going to happen, again, another phenomenal event that I think is going to bring the attention to Broward County and South Florida athletics like never before. And in the BCAA, we put on approximately 26 special events, if not more than that, from all-star games to championships, including scholar athlete banquets and an all-star football banquet. So just based on the things that we're always trying to do for our kids, the vision that we've had and you guys bringing VSN High School Football Media Day here has just been phenomenal.
With all of that going on, it sounds like you guys need a channel from Varsity Sports Network down here, doesn't it? I think we have one set up, VSN Broward already set up for you guys, ready to do it. But Sean, again, thank you so much. Anything else you want to add to the day today and close it out with us today?
Yeah, no, I just want to thank Daniel. I got introduced to him through Larry Boosting and Tuan Russell. They said that he was a must-see guy, and I appreciate him coming in and really giving us the opportunity to take our media day to another level. Like I mentioned, Dave Brousseau and Larry Boosting have been our rock, but today was by far the best attended that we've had when it comes to the athletes, the coaches being on time, but also the media personalities that were in there. And it's really what we want to do. We want to continue to build our brand and develop relationships with partners like you guys. And it's ultimately just about the kids. We want to create opportunities and memories that will last a lifetime. And I think that those kids had that experience today. And as far as the showcase, we just appreciate the opportunity to speak to it because this is going to be a legacy event. I anticipate this is something that Broward will be continuing to do well after, I retire, Rocky Gillis retires, hell, maybe after Larry Bluestein retires. But,
that's never going to happen.
But the hope is that, we can, once again, kind of show the brand that we have in Broward and encourage people to come down to the sun and fun and really have an opportunity to compete at the highest level and really help the high school athlete get exposed and have an opportunity to play at the next level.
Coach, again, thank you so much. Again, one more quick thing about Broward County. Some of the classiest folks that we've ever had media days with, It's been an honor to be down here to do this with you guys today. Thank you so much for again hosting it with us here.
We appreciate it.
Thank you, Bobby.
Man, what a great day today. And this is why Broward County is so successful, this panel up here on the table right here with us today. But that's going to do it for us, folks. For everybody here on the Varsity Sports Network team, all the media that came today, and everybody here for Broward County, again, we appreciate them so much for what they did today. It's not over, folks. We go tomorrow. We're up in Palm Beach County for round number 13 here on this Florida tour of high school football media days. We start at 9 a.m. again on the network, so make sure you're up and ready for that one. We're in Palm Beach. Get ready for us. Here we come tomorrow. So for everybody here at Varsity Sports Network and myself, Bobby Latmore, we want to say good night, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Our reps meet at high schools across the country, teaching, training, and equipping teens to spread financial literacy across their campus. The incentives are amazing. You even get $3 just for downloading the app, and even more if you refer your friends. Join the Copper family today and be about the new way to bank.
To get your tickets on S2 Pass, download the app on Google Play or the App Store. Then open the app. You then select your state, search your school, and click Events. And then you can locate the event that you're looking to attend. Select your event. From there you can see the time, location, and any other details the school is looking to communicate, as well as the weather. Then you select Purchase Tickets, add the quantity of tickets that you would like to purchase. Then you select Checkout, fill out your email address, and add your payment method. Click Pay, and you will have a QR code produced to present at the gate to the staff member to then scan or manually verify. And there you have it.